sensational sleighers coming back from Hunkydory, which I know completely sold out. 7 o'clock, we have got Gwen, I believe, coming to you with some new bits from Creative Expressions. And then 8 o'clock, you've got exclusive deals from Brother. So a really superb hour right through until 9 o'clock for you tonight as well. But we're kicking off with something very exciting. So we've dressed for it. You know, we are ready.
Dressed for the occasion,
yeah,
haven't we? Really? Yeah,
absolutely,
for sure.
haven't we?
Listen, Christmas is a happy time, isn't it?
It is.
You know, it's supposed to be a happy time.
Yeah,
so we thought we would do a bit of happy crafting shares.
I think so.
Absolutely. Listen, I went to see a friend of mine. I haven't seen him for quite a long time.
Yeah.
And we got talking about one thing or another. He's got some machines in his building, so I'm always fascinated with his machines. And we just happened to go past a shelf that had bright neon
Oh, really?
foil.
Okay, yeah.
Hot foil. And I said, hot foil in neon. We've got to have this.
Yes,
We've got to have this. He said, Keith, you'll not believe how much neon hot foil is. It is mega expensive. I said, well, I don't really care about the price. I want it. I said, so anyway, we set about producing what is absolutely a fantastic collection. We've done the trees before in the glitter.
Yes, okay.
And they were extremely popular. We've done them with the hot foils in colours, and they were extremely popular. Now we've got neon colours, and we've got a brand new holographic range as well.
We have, haven't we? Now, if you have a look, of course, over there at the full kind of setup, you can see everything that you're going to get. Now, what we've done is we've popped everything individually onto the website so that you can, of course, take advantage of it. But we are going to kick off with everything, aren't we? So we've got a bundle, and this is where you get a huge saving as well. And like Keith said before, it's not going to be like anything else you've seen during this kind of Christmas event, because I've not seen any, in fact, I've not seen neon at any time of the year, to be honest.
Well, do you know, we were talking about it in the office, and one of my good friends and colleagues, Christina, she said, Keith, this is disco Christmas.
It sums it up, doesn't it?
Absolutely. DISCO Christmas.
Definitely.
It's fantastic.
Yes.
It's bright, it's cheerful, it's different. Neons, of course, have been around, they've come around, but we've never seen anything like a neon Christmas. Of course, you can make and sell, so this is going to be completely different, something in your collection. So, you know, you've got your traditional. I mean, I can remember in the 1960s, we used to get snow this high, didn't we, really?
Yeah,
this high we used to get snow. But these days, we're lucky if we get this much, really, in real terms.
Exactly.
But we're all getting warmer. Let's go warm with colour.
And also it's nice to do something different that people are going to be like, wow, you know, they're going to notice this, they're going to spot this on their cards. It is going to be something that's, I think, perfect as well for all ages. You know, I'd love this. My children would love this. My mum would love this. Your nans would love this. It's something for everybody. Gorgeous kind of cardstock that we've got coming with this as well. And there is over 100 elements. We're talking 115 elements in total in this huge bundle. We'll get the price down, and then, of course, we will give you a look through everything that is actually coming to you in depth as well, because we are going to be doing an exclusive price on this bundle, which is going to be fantastic. So from £83.46, which is what you'd be paying if you're paying the full price for all of these individual elements, £47.99. And as a little extra Christmas special, Liam's popped it on split pay. So it does mean if you want to, you can actually take it home for £23.99. Should we have a proper look at what's actually in this collection?
When you get it home, you are gonna want it all for sure, because it is absolutely fantastic. Let me just move this to one side, Cheralene, for a moment, because this is the neon collection. We'll go through that in a moment, but I have got here the actual collection of them laid out on the board. Isn't that just stunning?
Wow.
So look, you can see there you've got your neon yellow, we've got blue, we've got pink, we've got orange, we've got green. We've got 5 colours in bright neon
Lovely, aren't they?
foil, and you're getting 5 of each.
Okay, amazing.
But on every sheet you can make a minimum of 2 trees.
Oh, okay.
So you can make 50 trees out of that little collection there.
As we move that to the side, you can actually see how this has been layered up. So you've got them kind of decoupage elements. So you've really got that depth with them. And like you say, that's if you want to use all the layers on one tree.
Absolutely.
Alternatively, you could make smaller trees, you could make different trees. It's totally up to you. So a minimum of 50 trees.
A minimum of 50 trees just in the neon, in the neon collection on themselves. And when we talk about the trees, these are something that I've adapted very, very quickly this morning, just to show you what do they look like. Now, we've not put them on any of the neon papers, we've not put them on any of the neon cardstock, we've just literally put them onto a white or a decorative based background. And how stunning and different do they look completely different, don't they?
It's hard to actually choose your favourite, isn't it, out of this with the colours, you know, from the orange to the green to the pinks to the yellows that we're seeing to the gorgeous blues that we've got there as well. 25 sheets, we say a minimum of 2 trees on each sheet. All of those individual layers come. And you can see just there on this that that's the kind of different layers that you get in which you can build up with this. Now, should be £24.99, but we're actually going to take this to an even lower price point for you. So in 30 seconds, it's going lower. It is part of the bundle, bigger savings in the bundle, but if you want in extras or you just want in this individually, then you can do that as well. And I just think that for me is a centrepiece. Pop a little sentiment on, you're done.
Absolutely.
Aren't you?
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really? As I say, bright, cheerful. You know, we've all seen these, don't we? You go down the motorways, you see these. You see people on the road, you see street cleaners all wear these. Around the factory, don't care which factory it is nowadays, you've got to be wearing these. We love neon. We don't think we do, but we do actually love neon.
We do. We absolutely do. And it's like party season at Christmas. Obviously, you think of neon as party, what we have with, you know, our makeup, our kind of nails, everything like that. Straight under £20. And I think this is something that would be great for teenagers. Kids could work with these as well, couldn't they? And there's the individual sheets where you can see all the elements.
These are the individual sheets. So let's just show these for us, because you are going to get the 5 sheets. Let's start with the yellow, because you're getting 5 sheets of the yellow. Now, we've just discovered something with our wonderful floor manager, Kat. She discovered something. She said, I wonder if... I said, I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? We could do with turning the lights down if we can, but are you ready for this?
I don't think we can turn them down, but... Oh, I see.
It's going to glow.
So it actually glows. Oh, how cool is that?
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah,
that is just amazing. Glow in the dark trees.
Wow. That is phenomenal, isn't it?
That is just brilliant, isn't it, really? So, listen, I mean, that was just a happy accident that we found today. But it is phenomenal to be able to do it. So those are the yellows, the neon yellow. Then we're going to have neon green, haven't we, really? Because trees do come sort of like in the green. So you've got another 5 sheets of those, making a minimum of the 10 trees. And again, let's put a little bit of light on those. Look, you can see how cool does that look there.
It transforms
it does, absolutely brilliant. So you can see... Absolutely amazing. I mean, this
and the
is a
best
happy
of it
accident.
is they are all die cut for you as well, so you're able to just pop these out. You don't need to do anything else at all. There's no fussy cutting or anything like that. All of that work has been done to you.
Yeah, and on the die cut inside, they are a little bit random, but we've done that on purpose because there's not such thing as a perfect tree.
No, exactly.
And when you layer them up, well, which we'll show you in a minute or two, you're going to get the layers going in different ways. So well, they're all die cut. You just give them a strong massage, and they will pop out the sheet.
Perfect.
But they are a little bit random in terms of the way they've been die cut. We have done that deliberately on purpose. Now look at the neon pink. Oh, I think this is the one that went down. Oh, one of the hottest. Look again. Look there with the lovely colour on there. And of course, you can use your colorizations with these as well. So which we'll try in a minute or two. We'll put a little bit of colour on there if we can do for you. Again, another 5 sheets of those. So another 10 sheets there. Now the one that's slightly different is the blue. Look at the blue, neon blue. That's not a colour you often see.
No, it's very true.
For sure.
No, not within
but
these
the blue neon finish is just gorgeous. And again, you can see how that works brilliantly across the page. So again, blue trees, yellow trees, green trees, pink trees. Finally, well...
The orange.
The orange. There we go. L'orange. And again, how stunning does that
fabulous,
look?
Isn't it? Oh, gorgeous. So you are going to be getting 25 sheets altogether in those 5 colours that we're seeing here. And do you know what? We're not actually even going to do that price. There is a big quantity. This is brand new today. So £19.99 is not your price point. We are going to take this even lower, and we are going to be giving you the most incredible price. Of course, these are part of the big bundle, but do you want extras? Do you want separates? You've got that opportunity here. I just love them. I've just never seen anything like it. I love the detailing, the finish, you know, of them, and then, of course, the colour.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Again, as soon as I saw them, I just immediately thought, you know, it makes me smile, makes you feel happy. Of course, they are completely different. And do you know what? Trees grow all year round, really.
They do.
So they don't necessarily need to be just for Christmas. If you wanted to make somebody a little forest set there, so for instance, like I've got a little card underneath here where we've used a couple of them, again, and using the neon with the foil ones. So again, we've applied the 2 there. But that really doesn't necessarily have to just say Christmas. It could be, you know, for any birthday occasion at any time of the year.
Yeah,
really.
very true. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. £16.99. That is the price that we are reducing these to today for you to be able to get these. Absolutely gorgeous. Something very, very different that we've got as well. But this is only part of that big collection. We've got a lot more to look through as well. So we'll come across to the next bits for you as well that are coming with this. Yeah, absolutely.
Sure. So the next part of this, which again is brand new, is look at these, Cheralene. Now these, if you want the glitter and you want the glam, look at these. Now you are getting 5 sheets each of both the glitter glaze and the rainbow holographic trees.
These are magical, aren't they? I mean, I always love holographic, as you know, and I just think to actually get that, and then, of course, you can see with Keith's that we've got this fabulous kind of holographic glitter effect that's coming through this as well, which is just absolutely fabulous as well. And you're getting 5 of each of these. We are under £10 already, and we are going to take this even lower for you to be able to get this. So again, it does mean 20 trees.
Yeah, me too. 20 trees. You know, and again, look, let me just grab one of my little markers. So we're going to let's get I'll get a green one out, shall we?
Okay,
This is how easy it is. Seriously, watch what happens when I just literally do this.
So you can just, I see.
You could get the kids colouring. You literally just use your markers and colour them, and literally the foil acts as a resist, so you're not going to obliterate the foil.
No, exactly.
But literally, so you could colour them any colour that you like.
Wow, that's really good, isn't it? Just transforms it as well. Where can we go on the price? Where can we go? So 5 sheets of your glitter, 5 sheets of your holographic that we can see here as well. £6.99. Okay, that is where we are. And of course, remember, you've got all of those layers. So if you want to, you can just pop each of these out. And of course, you can build those trees up. You've got a minimum of 2 trees in each. But when we actually look at these as well, you can see that if you wanted to, realistically, so you've got 5 different layers in each one. Well, I would personally say that if you wanted to, you've got at least 4 trees in each bit if you wanted to, because you just have small trees, different
because
sizes.
As well as building them up, Shez, this is one that's been done with the foil ones, but look, as these are, you can actually create your own little forest scenes.
That's really
as well.
nice,
so again,
isn't it?
Not necessarily for Christmas, those are the 5 layers that make up the trees. You can put one on top of the other for sure, but you can lay them out, so you're going to get that lot of like landscape kind of effect if you wanted to create a wonderful forest kind of scene. And you know, we all like going to the woods, don't we? There's many a song about that way.
Go to the woods tonight. There we go.
You're on the same page as me, Cheralene. You're on the same page. Yeah, so again, layering them is one thing, making scenes is another.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
So yes, £6.99, that one is reduced to. If you want some extras of this, you've got all of those amazing rainbow effects that are coming out of this one, of course, that holographic foiling. You can see with every movement bringing out a different colour. And then also 5 of this as well, which has just got that pizzazz, that kind of real exquisite quality that you can see. Again, tags, things like that, top of your boxes, onto the front of your cards, it's going to be super everywhere. So that's the second part of this big bundle that we have. But there is a lot more to actually come with it as well. So what would you like to look at next?
We're going to go to the foil trees now, to the coloured trees.
Yeah, these
Let's
are
go
nice.
to the coloured ones, Shez, because in here, again, you've got 25 sheets. We've got the beautiful purple. Absolutely stunning. We have got the beautiful silver. We have got black. We have got gold. And we have got green. And again, when these are put together, they are stunning. Beyond belief. There we go. There's my little board there showing all of the foil trees and what they look like when they've been put together. And again, you could add colour to them if you wanted to do so. So you can colorise these however you want. Now,
I'm thinking like Christmas hanging decorations.
Really well, you've got some there, Shez, right at the side of you.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Look, you ask and you get. Little
good timing, wasn't it?
Yeah, because you can back them up, go the double-sided. They're all then laid, so you can make your own little Christmas decorations. Those little special events. And again, you can make and sell. So if you've got a little craft fair coming up, you can be able to put all these together and make your own little cards as well. Beautiful. Here's again some little cards that we've put together for you. Want to just stand 1 or 2 of those up, Cheralene? For sure. We haven't talked about another part of this at this moment in time either. So as well as getting these fantastic 5 colours, we've also got the fact that when you've popped them out, what are you left with, Shez?
Oh, so you've got stencils?
You've got a stencil.
Of course you have.
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect
so
stencil.
let's just show you on here. So there we go. There's, I'll show it on the neon one if I may.
Yeah.
Look, if I pop those out there, you can see now I've actually got a stencil.
That's brilliant. And you know, like if you're decorating your windows, or you're decorating your cards, whatever, you've then got that perfect stencil of your tree that's coming with this without paying any extra.
Which basically means you're not paying any extra for that.
Yeah.
But it does mean then that you can make hundreds of trees just like that, just literally by using that stencil.
So 50 trees from this collection, 50 trees as a minimum from your neon collection that we've got as well, so that's 100. A minimum of 20 trees from your holographic, so we're actually at 120 trees
as a minimum.
And then you've got all the stencils, so you can keep on making trees for as long as you possibly want to as well. £14.99 on that one as well for you to get all of those beautiful foils that we can see with that as well. Now, I can't wait to show this neon cardstock. It's in my vision just there. The colours are just extraordinary. It's perfectly matched with the neon trees, but it's so bright. It's the most sort of vibrant colours of cardstock I've ever seen, to be honest with you.
The neon card? Are we going the neon card?
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
Oh, now.
Wow.
This is just phenomenal, isn't it, really, Shez? Look at that. Let me grab you a sheet of each. I should have done that before.
That's okay.
There's a green of the neon yellow.
Same,
the neon orange.
Perfect match to our jacket, isn't it? I'm being camouflaged. We've also got the gorgeous orange that you can see there as well. Beautiful. You've got the blue that we can see on this as well. And to be honest with you, you know, when you actually get these in person, these are even more neon than what the camera is actually showing you. You know, like the camera is looking great, but I'm like, this is even brighter.
It is absolutely bright for sure. It is fantastic, isn't it? And I'm thinking with these, you could literally make your card blanks with these if you want to do so. Matting and layering, of course, they're going to work perfectly with the neon tree collection. And you can see from the 5 colours that we've got that those 5 colours match the trees.
Exactly.
So we have got the yellow, we have got the pink, we have got the blue, we have got the green, we have got the orange, all included in with the
And
set.
these for me are not just Christmas, this is all year round. You know, this is something that you're going to absolutely just love using. So 5 different colours, 25 sheets in total. What's the GSM?
They're 240 GSM.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, so good
weight with them as well. You know, lovely white on the back, apart from the blue. The blue's got a colour on the back, but all of the other 4 neon ones have got white on the reverse. So you just show you on the back there. So they're a nice clean. So if you did want to just score them, fold them in half to make your neon card, you could do that, or cut them down. Of course, A4 will make 2 A5. Will make 2 A cut into 2 A5s. That's going to make your little A6 cards. Of course, you're going to get 4 A6 mats out of that as well. 2 A5 mats. You're going to get square mats out of this. It's perfect for all kinds of different kinds of applications.
And it's £9.99 today. So if you want to get extra of this, £9.99. You know, bunting, sort of birthday parties, paper chains, things like that. Your boxes, your cards. There's so much you can do with this. But if you have your own craft store and you want people coming to you first, this is going to be the most noticeable card that I've ever seen.
I think, you know, going back over the generations, market stall holders were always doing their signage in neon kind of colours. And then it sort of like went out of vogue a little bit, didn't it, really? You know, because obviously technology changes, people start using printing things as well. But to have this in your craft room, just for something a little bit different, a little bit bright. And this is really, really happy crafting, isn't it, really?
Definitely.
You know, with all of the card packs that we brought to you over the recent years, this is just something that is completely different. We've never brought you neons before.
No, it's fabulous.
So today is the day.
And I mean, obviously, it must be quite hard to get your hands on because we don't see this across any companies. So it's just something that, you know, I've not seen before. So
but traditionally, again, it would have been sold in sign writing companies, you know, places where you would make signs. So again, those sort of trade kind of places. Yes, but you know, it's not the sort of thing that you can just walk down in. Well, like, very few craft stores would stock this for sure.
Definitely. So £9.99 if you want that one individually. And then finally, as part of the bundle, we've also got your festive print papers that you can see here. So we've got 30 sheets that we're able to give you the chance to get with this. And I just love the different designs on this, sort of how snippable it potentially is.
Oh, these are brilliant, aren't they? Now, these are a paperweight. So these are an 80-gram paper weight. They've been lovely, beautifully printed with a monochrome kind of finish. Look at all the different designs. Let me give one for you, one for me. You're going to get 2 sheets of each of all of these different colours. So that one's there with the little gingerbread men and the cakes and things as well. Because obviously it's a paperweight, it's just perfect for your mats, your layers to work with the neon. So the colours again have been designed, Shez, to match with the collection. So you've got, look at the pink, how brilliant is that? Fantastic.
It's bold, isn't it?
Yeah, put that next to the yellow and you're away, aren't you really? You've got the beautiful colours that are going to work
really well together, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Now, and then you've got nice, sort of like green, and this is a green. It's a lovely, like a lime kind of green effect on there as well. We're showing them all in the same design, but we'll go through the designs in a minute. And then, of course, you've got blue. So we've just shown you the blue as well. So we've got the blue in there. Well, let me just grab a sheet for you, sheet for me. You are getting 2 of each, don't forget. And we've got the orange. So those are the 5 colours.
Amazing.
Now we've got the different patterns then, Shez, that's going to work with that as well. So those are obviously there with the gingerbread men. Now what about snowmen and mittens? How about that one working there? You've got to have the snowmen and mittens, haven't you, really, for sure. Again, in the pink. Beautiful. You get all of the colours in all the designs. There we go. That's the little kiwi green kind of thing there. Then we've got the blue. Going to work with that one. And we've got the orange.
It's really nice, isn't it, that one? Wow.
Oh, they're fantastic. There we go.
Gorgeous. Really, really love it. Oh, and then this one's so very different. You could almost take the squares of this.
Now you could literally cut this into squares, do your panels, you know, cut them into strips. This is perfect for your ribbon kind of applications, isn't it, really? Again,
definitely.
Beautiful within that one. Again, 2 sheets of each. Aren't they lovely, really, within that? We've got the kiwi green there. There's the kiwi green. Got to go with that one. We'll do the blue, and we've got the orange as well.
Wow. Gosh, so there's a lot of sheets that you're getting. I mean, 30 sheets altogether.
Yeah, I think so. 15 different designs, 2 of each. I mean, that is a real big bundle of cards. Look at this one. I like this one again. Look, you see,
I like that.
So that one again, you could cut into ribbon strips. Perfect for that. Again, look, there are squares within squares, so you could literally cut this down. You don't necessarily need anything other than a pair of scissors, really.
No, exactly.
You know, to create fantastic different kind of effects that you can within that as well. So you've got your kiwi green there as well. So we still haven't finished. We've got a few more to go through yet. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm all fingers and thumbs. We've got the blue and we've got the orange all in those. Okay.
Wow.
And then let's do the tree, shall we?
There's so much more. So much more that comes with this as well.
We haven't finished. We've got another 2 sets to go through yet. We've got the trees in the pink as well. Has your fingers all right, Cheralene? You're not getting cramped in there with fingers cramped there. With all these. Then we've got the kiwi. Look, the kiwi. How cool does that one look? Beautiful. Again, look, actually within there, you can see squares within squares, where you could cut them and use them for little mats in there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant for the bit, and there's lineage. You can see the lines going across there that you can see. As I'm going through them with them now, you can see the lines that are going over all the squares. So you can cut them down. You've got little elements here that you could cut into. You've got other elements there. So it's really, really craftable to be able to maximise. Put that with a day glow neon card, and you'll be able to, you're going to be able to some perfect sets. And then the piece de resistance is put the neon trees on top of that, really. And then we've got this lovely little design here,
not even dropped the price yet.
which again is just lovely.
That feels very vintage. It feels,
a little bit. And again, you can cut into that, couldn't you, really, for sure? Within that, this is just lovely. All in 80 GSM, so all of the same weight. Again, you can use all of your die cuts with this because it's a paperweight, so it will die cut like a knife going through butter, as they would say in Yorkshire.
Isn't it? Wow, okay, so you're getting all of those. We're talking 30 sheets, 15 different designs that we can see within this in terms of the different colourways that are within each one of these as well. So just an amazing, amazing opportunity, isn't it? I mean, the difference of each and every single one of those is just beautiful. And really usable, of course, in that 80 GSM that we can be seeing there as well. Now, going to get it lower. Yes, we are. £20.99, great price for how much you're getting, but we are going to be taking that lower. The bundles there, everything you've seen is within that. That is the best price to be able to get it with that drop. But we know that people will want extras of the individuals, of course, as well. So it's great to give you that chance and that opportunity. I just love it. I really do.
It's fantastic, It's a one-stop shop, isn't it, really? For all things neon that are going to work. So just to recap, we've got the papers, we've got the card. That's item number 2. Then we've got the hologram trees, item number 3. Then we've got the foil trees, item number 4. And we've then got the neon trees, item number 5. So those all 5 collections are in that multi-buy bundle.
I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Of course, if you want your papers, they're £14.99 individually. In fact, do you know what? Should we just go a bit lower?
Shall we go lower?
Should we just do it?
Oh, I'd like it when Kat's in a good
Oh,
mood.
go on, yes, she is. She is, she is, she is. So actually, if you want all of these, we will be going even lower. Pauline said, hi, Keith and Cheralene. Great show, products and prices. Keith, you should do the orange for Halloween as well. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
good
yeah.
idea.
Take that on board. Won't be long before you're bringing your Halloween stuff.
This
so,
is very true,
yeah. So, yeah, thank you. Always send in any of your messages, any of your kind of questions as well, or anything like that as well. We'd love to hear from you, of course, always. Now, this is the opportunity to be able to get all of this. We're talking 30 sheets. We've got all of those 5 colourways that we can see, the different designs that we've got within this as well. £11.99 today for you to be able to, of course, jump in and take advantage. But the best way to buy, of course, is the bundle, which is where you are getting absolutely everything that you're seeing there. Those fantastic neon cards that we've got. They're the incredible opportunity, of course, for the papers that we're seeing. 120 trees, the minimum that you're doing.
Yeah.
Then you're using them as a stencil afterwards, so you're using it there as well. And we have taken £35.47 off of this price. So when you think of it like that, think about how many of these bits you are, of course, getting for free as well. And it's on a 2-way split pay, which doesn't normally happen until over 50. But this morning we were like, oh, we were like joking, saying, oh, maybe we can have it on a 2-way. And he went, all right then. We were like, what? What? Great. Yeah. So, yeah.
It is. Listen, this is a brand new collection from Paper Dienamics. Everything's in there. I like it when you get everything in the coordinates.
Yes, I do as well.
And in that collection, everything is going to work. Now, it is designed for you to be able to make and for you to sell. There's a lot in it. You are going to get a lot. And you might not necessarily use it all this year, but you are free to make and sell with all Paper Dienamics items. Don't forget, you have got the stencil bits that when you pop them all out. And to get all of these elements out, you can just literally give them a good massage. It's paper, so you don't need to be worrying about damaging it. Just give it a good flex, and you can see from there that the elements will start to pop out. They're all done there for you. But the thing I wanted to just point out, you can see that the foil may or may not just catch down some of the edges, but when you're actually then layering them up, it catches on some more than on the others. So if you actually go down to the bottom bit down here, you can see you've also then got a foiled contour. So if I wanted to cut that across there, I could make myself other cards just by using this part of the element. Put a bit of the, let me just grab a piece of the Dayglow card, shall we? Yeah, that's green. Yeah, let's just put a piece of the Watch happens when I put the card behind there. You can see now. So then you've got the green contour working with your cards. Again, you could trim and cut into those and work for you as well. So don't just think it has been 120 trees.
A lot of different ways.
Think about all the factors, because this is perfect for so many different kind of applications as well.
It is. And you are getting so much, of course, with this. Something a little bit different, something fun, something vibrant as well, something that really is going to stand out. Brand new today to be able to get this whole collection, and it's at £47.99, which is brilliant to be getting £37 off of this as well, which is absolutely super. Plus, of course, if you want to go for your individuals, you can do, of course, that's not a problem at all. We are currently seeing that the holographic and the glitter that we see in these, very popular to be able to buy these individually. So if you do, of course, want to add those on, then you can do. We have got them down to a brilliant price of £6.99, and that does mean that you're going to get 10 sheets of this. So we've got 20 pages altogether, which is brilliant. We've got quite a lot more to fit into the show, though, so we'll do a bit of a recap before the end of the show on those, but we do just want to show you everything else that, of course, we've got coming up for you as well. And to be honest, I think, you can use these bits separately, together as well. That's the great opportunity with everything that we've got on the show today as well. So we're going to come across to the monochrome, I think, next.
Yeah, and the reason I've done this, Cheralene, is because I love them in the neon finish and the papers. But the designs are just so perfect. We thought, do you know what? It would be great to have these where you could literally just colour them in yourself if you wanted to. Monochrome is so popular.
Isn't it?
Don't forget, recently we've done the big bundle of the white card. We've done the big bundle of the black card. That's going to work perfectly with a collection like this to give you that monochrome kind of look. So you can either add colour to it if you wanted to do so. Now you are getting 30 sheets included in this, and it's on a 160 GSM cardstock, so on a little bit heavier than the paperweight. Again, the same kind of design. So there we go. That one's the lovely mittens on there as well with the snowman. Because it's on an uncoated cardstock, that means that you could add your colour to it if you wanted to do so. And I'll show you that in a minute. So we'll just go through the designs and what they look like again in the monochrome kind of finish, because they do look a little bit different in the more monochrome kind of finish. So again, that's with the with the trees on.
Really
Again,
nice.
you can see how many strips would work with that one there for sure.
I do like it in the black and white. Really nice to be able to see that.
Isn't that beautiful? It really does. Absolutely looks lovely, doesn't it, really? So again,
Yeah.
I think, so you are getting multiple sheets included in
Yes,
this. You're getting the
brilliant.
6 designs, 5 of each included in with the set. So we're back to the beginning again now. But you could pick out little different elements in there for sure.
Yes,
And as I say, you can literally get your favourite coloured items and you can either colour them in individually, so you could colour them in, or you can literally colour wash over the top of the sheet,
Yeah,
and that
if
will
you
then
wanted to,
retain still the black monochrome kind of finish.
And it'd be quite nice to kind of just pick out little elements. Like, for example, if you left this black and white, but you decided just to, say, colour in just the candy canes, for example, and add colour like that, you could just kind of spot on the little bits that you actually wanted to get these. Now, we are going to be doing another superb price on this. So you are going to be getting 30 sheets of this. As we said, 6 different designs of 5 of each of those designs that we've got. And I actually think cards look really suave when they are just black and white.
I love black and white. I do absolutely love black and white. Again, you know, matte and layer in there, bring your metallics in there.
Yes.
Put the holographic trees onto these as from a matte and layering point of view. They're going to work brilliantly out there, really. So your hologram's going to give you the sparkly glitz, and then you're going to calm it down a little bit with the black and the white kind of monochrome kind of look.
Yeah, definitely. And that price is going to be coming in 30 seconds. So we are going to get that price to an amazing deal. And again, I think it'd be really nice if you kind of paired this, for example, with the colours that we saw, and you could almost cut out a section, say a square or something, and kind of pop it
in. Mix and match, can you really? Yeah, absolutely,
look brilliant, wouldn't it? So today, this is your deal chance to be able to get this. We are going to get this down as low as we possibly can for you. So we're going to be taking everything we can out of this. So let's come in with £14.99. Yeah? Okay. Now that's a brilliant price.
It is, yeah.
But we know what Keith is like, and he always wants to literally go to the very, very best deal prices that we can do. So, yeah, this price is a should-be price. This is a could-be price in the future, but it does mean it is going to be going to an even better deal. This as well, you can't get this within your bundle, can you? So it is only
outside the bundle. The bundle obviously is based on the neons and the holographics and the bright cards. This is going to calm things down a little bit, and it's a good standalone product. So if the neon's not your thing, this is great to have it in your collection, because this is just going to work with all of your black and whites, your monochrome kind of look and finishes there.
And like the amount of embellishments that you could kind of just cut into with this as well and have them. £12.99. Wow. That is so good. I mean, the fact that you are getting 160 GSM, of course, with these as well. 6 different designs. You're getting 5 of each of those that we're seeing as well. And it's absolutely jam-packed, isn't it, with these little designs
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And as I say, literally, let's just grab a yellow one that show you. Again, we can just, I'm just going to go a little bit of a random to just give the colour. I just want to just show you what they look like then if you did want to be able to put the colours on the top there. So you can literally mix and match and play around with your colour. And because the material's uncoated, it will literally allow you to... So if you wanted to create a rainbow kind of effect, Cheralene, you could literally create your rainbow kind of cascade of cards. So again, that's another great opportunity to be able to mix and match. And you can see from on here, the black really of the monochrome just literally comes through. Yeah,
it doesn't get rid of it at all, does it? It just perfectly comes through. I'm thinking like posh wrapping paper as well, with the price that we're actually at here. You know, you could, couldn't you?
Well, again, decorating boxes, things like that. You could do all of that really for sure. So you could, you know, literally decorate, make your little gift boxes and things. You could do all of that.
Yeah, definitely. So £12.99 today for you to be able to get all... Oh, Kat's just having her own... I don't know now, okay, so that's the price that Keith gave us, which I thought was brilliant, better than the £14.99, and Kat's just like, nah, like, I'm not going to do this. It does mean, of course, for anybody that has bought this, you will all get it at the same low price. That is what always happens. The price is going to get refreshed at midnight to whatever the lowest prices are we've played during the day, and then that is what everybody gets charged, which is what I love, because you can come in, you can think, I was happy at £14.99, now I'm getting money back in my pocket.
I'm H-A-P-P-Y now, I'm H-A-P-P-P-P-Y.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm happier.
Happy.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there we go. £9.99 Yes, that is unbelievable. The amount of crafting you're going to get out of this. This is 33p a sheet, you know, patterned, edge to edge as well, that we're actually seeing with this. Whether you want to snip into this, you want to use it as full sheets, you want to use it as little embellishments to cut into to get trees or snowmen or, you know, the gloves that we're seeing there. It is totally up to you, but what a price. I mean, I look so often at prices like that and I think, what do you even get now for $9.99? Certainly, usually nothing like this.
Well, of course, it will work as well across the platforms, you know, with lots of things that we sell here at... we sell lots and lots of different kind of products, so this will work right across your crafting platform for sure. And it's a good base for matting, for layering. Your die cuts are going to work with this as well. You could emboss this if you wanted to do so. Put some of your embossing folders. That's going to give it another look as well. I like the fact that you've got so many literally ribbon kind of applications.
Yes, I do as well.
By literally cutting this into strips. So again, so much that you can do. And of course, these kind of patterns are always fashionable.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're never going to go out of fashion, are they, at all? So just to give you the reminder of all of these different designs, we've got all 6 of these designs. So you've got what you can see here, of course, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the little cute little gingerbread men. You've got your candy canes. You've got your milk. You've got your kind of drinks that we can see there. Lots of different embellishments as well. This one as well, you know, adding a bit of colour to that, for example, like Keith was doing. And I think that one's one for all year round as well. You could have each square in a different colour if you wanted to. So many trees, so many Christmas trees, then almost your scenes, your mountains that we can see with that as well. Again, you could laminate them, have them as placemats if you wanted to for Christmas Day, anything like that.
That's a cool idea, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we've got our reindeers here, we've got more of your trees, we've got a lovely amount of sort of crackers and things like that that's in this. And again, squared off, so easy if you want to just take elements of this to chop into, aren't they? And then this one's probably my favourite because I just love the snowman. I love that we've got the little robin that we can see there as well. Then we've got all of our snowflakes, our stars, which again, you could use across all of these as well. I'm getting concerned about Kat in my ear, if I'm honest with you, because she seems like she's just like, do you know what? She's like...
No, this wasn't on the discussion plan.
No, it wasn't. Kat's like, there's not enough people there. There's not enough people. We've got a big stock. We'll just go lower. I'm like, we don't need to do that. But anyway, that's what she's done. £8.49. I'm sure this will be a today price for you to be able to get this, okay? Kat's like, it's the launch. I can do it for today only, then it can go back up. It is the launch. £8.49.
£8.49. It's a steal. It's a steal.
Just a bit.
There you go. It's definitely a steal for sure. Of course, this kind of weight will work with all of your dies, so you've got no worries there about being able to die cut this. Again, using for making your decoration of your little gift boxes. Perfect for that.
Yes.
Of course, masculine as well. Think
yeah,
isn't it just? For the husband's Christmas card.
Definitely.
Like
and I think it will work perfectly with the big bundle as well, because if we just have a reminder of that, imagine this, okay, with the neon cardstock, for example. I mean, how well is that going to work? If you take a bit of this, pop it against the neon cardstock, for example, it will have that lovely contrast that we can see. You also, of course, in the big bundle, get these papers, but in the colours that kind of match those neon cardstocks. You then get the most amazing amount of your Christmas trees. You've got them in all 5 of those neon colours. You've also got them in your foiling. You've got them in your holographic that we can see. You get them in almost that glitter finish that we're getting to see as well. 120 minimum of your Christmas trees that come with this. And all of that, instead of being £83, £47.99. So such a superb, superb deal. You know, I'd almost be thinking, money you've saved, buy a couple of sets of this as well to be able to get this. Now, something else that people absolutely love is the rainbow card selection.
Yeah, well, we're in a rainbow kind of mood, aren't we, really, Cheralene, really, with all of this colour. Then it would be remiss of me to not bring you an item back in stock again. We haven't got truckloads of this for sure, but we have got a substantial enough possibly to pacify today. But look, Cheralene, these are the A6 cards. Let's just stand them up. These are already pre-die cut. You've got already done. The thing with these, they're already pre-scored. Let's just set some of these up for you. And I just love the colour palette of all these. Now, they are solid core cards.
Oh, super, okay.
So, you know, they're green in the front, green in the back, green in the middle. But you've got 12 different colours. And the other part with this as well, Cheralene, as well, when we get to the envelopes, you're going to be absolutely amazed.
And do you know what I love as well is when these card blanks have already been done, it does mean, of course, that you don't need to sort of waste your time by doing the measurements or anything like that. You've got it ready ready, and then you can do the fun bit of the decorating,
Absolutely,
can't
for
you?
sure. Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, again, I just look at the way those pinks and the burgundies work together again. Burgundy, really unusual. And again, we've got the lovely kind of colours, all that work with the neon collection. So you've got your oranges that are going to work. Then we've got the blues. We've had the blue there. All of these colours are going to work perfectly with the collection, as you can see from on there. So then we've got the green as well. You've got one of the greens out there. Then we've got the lovely dark green. Let's put that one down to that end as well. Just put them out, trying to cascade them into a little bit of... You can see you're getting so much in there as well, with that as well. And then you've got the envelopes. Now, you know, ordinarily you would think, shall we put a little bit of white envelopes with these? Well, because these are special, Cheralene, these, I think, deserve something really special. What we've done in the factory is we've made, the only colour that we haven't got there, look, is
red.
the red. You've got to have red, haven't you? You've got to have the red.
Amazing.
So there's the cascade of colours. Now you're getting 3 of each of all of those.
Okay, perfect.
But the piece de resistance with this as well, this is something that you don't always find, Shez, is the fact that we've got the matching coordinated envelopes to go with them. So let me just... So you can mix and match with your envelopes, but just look how beautiful those are. So we've had these envelopes specially made to go with the card.
So perfect size.
So everything, and it's made from the same manufacturer's paper. So the green there is 100% going to match the green of the card. You know, the red's going to match with the red, the yellow with the yellow, the
just
burgundy.
Makes it more fancy
as
well,
so there's your burgundy there, and you've got your burgundy card there. But of course, then what you can do is, well, I want to put the pink with that because I want to be able to mix and match my colourway. So you can work which way around you want to be able to go. So you can then become, you know, put them together however you particularly want to do so. So for instance, like with the orange, we've got the orange there, that's going to work with your orange card. But maybe you don't want to have the orange card. Maybe you might want to put the lovely grey finish there with that one. Or you might want to put the black with that one, black and orange. That's usually a bit Halloween there. So you can mix and match with the colours as much as you like. And again, A6, very, very popular size, has been for generations because obviously it's the least expensive to post out.
Definitely. And we are looking at 36 cards and 36 envelopes that are coming to you within this bundle. 12 different colours, as you can see, so something for every occasion, whether you're thinking Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries, you know, weddings. It doesn't matter what the occasion, you are going to have that chance. I wish I could say we had hundreds of these because I know how popular they've been. We do not have, okay? Already, people are getting this, but it's while stock lasts on this one at the moment. Straight down on this, £15.99. So that is 44p. That's for your card and your envelope. So 22p a card, 22p an envelope for this quality. Wow, wow. And you said they're solid core?
The solid core, for sure, and the envelopes, just feel the envelopes, because they're 120 GSM. 120 GSM paper, so they absolutely top quality. You know, really top quality envelopes. So that's really important, really, when you put them together. So when you can think, so it's oh yeah, that's a good point.
You can have those postcards if you wanted to.
Literally, we won't make a postcard together. You could do that, really. I like the fact that you've got the colour match there if you want it, which is really unusual that you don't get around every street con. And or you can mix and match the colours however you want. But again, this is happy crafting, isn't it, really? To have this kind of cascade of colour across the range there. And today's all about colour.
I know, isn't it? Just, and I'm thinking as well with these, if you then pop, say, one of the little trees on or something like that, your card is ready to go and it's done. Multi-buy is in there. Well done to Doreen, multi-buying, Jacqueline, multi-buying, Barbara, you've just got yours, Shirley, you've just got yours. Wait on the phone lines for this. Now, this has been one of your best sellers, right?
Yes.
And it's always sold at £15.99. We're coming into the last kind of couple of days of our Christmas in July event, which means we can do some silly deals, okay? We're actually going to take this down to the lowest price point that we have ever done. Now, 20% of the stock has gone already, so there'd be absolutely no reason to drop the price on this. It would sell out at £15.99. But you wanted to do like a kind of special sort of thank you deal to everybody and a welcome to the show deal by going to the lowest price ever.
Sure. Let's go to the lowest price ever for sure. Again, this is what you're going to get. All of this lovely craftiness all works perfectly with each other. It's a wonderful bundle. There you go. That's what's going to come to you.
Yeah, and you are then ready to do anything you want as well. And you really have what I think is you've got that full rainbow effect of colours. So, you know, it's up to you. Which one do you think? I mean, my favourite colour, blue. So people might go, right, that's for you. You know, my little boy's favourite colour is, he'd probably be wanting to go more for like your burgundy. My mum would go for yellow. You can kind of really kind of personalise across occasions, across individuals. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it?
They are perfect, as you say, to work with the trees as well.
Definitely.
So mat and layer trees on there that are perfect kind of size to be able to give you those kind of effects on there as well. So they are literally going to work beautiful with the entire tree collection.
Lowest price ever, and this is just while stocks last. I can't even say it's a today deal because this deal is not going to last the day. We are talking 37p per card and envelope. I mean, if you think about that, you pop on, you know, one of your trees or something like that. You know, imagine the kind of markup in essence that you can make back from buying a collection of the trees and then these and working them together as well. And the thing is as well, it could just be that you want to write your thank you notes or anything like this, because there's so much that you can actually do with this size, this shape as well.
Yeah, this size of card has been so popular for since Doomsday, really. Since greeting cards was ever invented. All these smaller cards, if you look back to the Victorian times, they all did them with these little A6 kind of size
I like them though,
cards.
do you?
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, I really do, because I think as well, sometimes, like, for example, I don't have like a massive mantelpiece or anything like this. So to fit these, you can fit these quite comfortably into little areas.
That's right, yeah, for sure. You know, and again, this is not just saying it's for Christmas. This colour palette will work all year round.
Definitely.
And of course, I've been saying for many years, every time I'll do lots of shows, there's a colour for every month of the year. There's a colour for every season of the year, and therefore these colours will work as well. We look at green, but then we think about green. Well, what about St Patrick's Day? You know, making St Patrick's Day cards. There are millions of people love to have their lovely St Patrick's there. You've got your reds and your pinks for your Valentines and your burgundies as well. We've got the oranges and blacks for Halloween, of course. You've got the your blues are in there. Again, that works perfectly with the holograms, and the silver range is in there as well. So this is a fantastic collection for not just for Christmas.
No, definitely not.
It's not just for Christmas. It's for all year round.
It is for all year round. Yeah, your Easter, you've got those ones there. But it is until stocks last. We have now got more of you showing interest in this than availability, okay? So for Janet and Tonya and Carol and Hillary and Karina and Elaine and Amanda and New Crafters and Susan, Karen and everybody else that's in your basket, if it's sitting there in your basket, it is not yours, you know. We very much kind of have the rule where whoever checks out first can kind of take that out of your basket. So that's why I don't want you to sit with it at all. And it is the first time, and it will be the only time for you to be able to get this day at $13.49. At $15.99, it was brilliant. It was, you know, it sold perfectly, and yet we've gone down to $13.49 today on this. You know, 70p per card and envelope would be fantastic. We're talking less than 40p. We're talking 37p per card and envelope. And I do love the fact it's matched. I really do.
Well, you can't buy this on the high street. You know, literally, you know, define anybody to be able to go anywhere and buy this, because it just doesn't exist. We've had this specially made. We provided the materials to the envelope maker for us to be able to make the envelopes to go with the cards, so that you know you've got the perfect match. And the material is top quality, fantastic. 120 GSM on the papers. And amazing quality on the cards as well. As you can see from on here, how they stand perfect.
Strong, aren't they?
Really, really lovely quality. And again, look how beautiful that cascade of colour is.
And I always think as well, a perfectly sized envelope to me is important, because you know when there's one that's way too big or anything like that, it just kind of almost just makes it look a bit messy compared to that perfection of the size.
And I think when we open up a card, we're always looking for the what if factor. But again, how cool does that look when you open that up again by mixing and matching with the colours? You can play that, so that can literally play, say, in there. So, you know, you don't really need to do much more than put your different card into there, do you really?
No.
And literally, we could go the other way and use the lovely ivory with the bright yellow. Let's put that one inside there. So again, you can match the colours, which we'll do in a moment. So you could literally do that one there. In fact, Cheralene, let's just do that for a minute. You hold on to the burger there. I'm going to find a pink card to go with the pink envelope. And I'll give you, just give you an idea of the what if you could do and what they actually look like.
Yeah, exactly. And it is whether you want to match them perfectly or you don't. I mean, this could be an invite to a baby shower. It could be a new baby, you know, anything like that as well that you're kind of seeing. It could be your love, your Valentine. So yeah, nice when they're matched. And then of course the separates as well. If there's any left at all, we'll come back to them at 3 o'clock, but I think it's very unlikely that there will be. So do of course jump in and take advantage of those whilst you can, of course, because that is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity to be able to get all of those. Now, we've also got our luxury foiled card collection.
Speaking of luxury,
yeah, this is so sophisticated. And again, doesn't need to be Christmas.
No, I mean, again, perfect is this, Shez. This is a lightweight card, but you are getting the designs in metallic gold and metallic silver.
Like that.
Look at the shine on these.
Oh,
they are stunning. Again, I'm thinking that you could literally use these as they are, or you can add your colour, and you are definitely going to be able to really colour those in. Perfect for you to die cut as well, because it's the weight of this material is perfectly for your die cutting. And then we got the blossoms, look, the blossoms in the gold, and we're going to get the blossoms in silver. Don't they look absolutely stunning? So again, the poinsettia there, we'll do that one in the gold as well. So you've got the gold and the silver all in there as well. But then we're going to go a little bit more modern and a little bit more modern and trendy. Look at that.
Yeah, this is cool, isn't it? Great.
I mean, again, thinking like you see shanty waves in there, aren't there? Really, for sure. And it looks equally as well in the gold foil as well. So you do get both of them, aren't they?
And I love that you can kind of choose between them, because again, with different cardstocks, different colours look better, don't they? Or if you're using acetate or anything like that. So you are getting 20 sheets, 250 GSM in this. Remember, it comes in your gold foiling. It also comes, of course, in your silver foiling that we can see across each of these designs. So you can choose what you want. This would be like my best. Do you know what I mean? Like it'd be when I'd be thinking about the most expensive cards that I'd be using something like this.
We're not going to use any stuff. We're going to use the best stuff, aren't we?
But it feels like I almost wouldn't want to cut into it because it's so lovely. But luckily, you get a lot, within this, and you get a few of each of those sheets that we can see. Oh, that's lovely as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and of course, a lot of these patterns will work in a portrait fashion as well as a landscape fashion, so you can use them upright or sideways on. They will work either which way. But they are designed either for you to add colour, for you to die cut, to take it on a creative journey. So we thought about everything in here, but they do look, I mean, just look at that one in the gold and the silver in the poinsettias.
When you look at them next to each other as well, don't you? It's just, wow. Yeah. Gosh, that shine. And actually, when you even stroke them, they're so sort of like sheen, aren't they? That's sort of how it feels with this. Now, £13.25 we're already at. We're not going to be doing that deal price today. We're actually going to be taking, I mean, this is your edge-to-edge foiling that you've got under £10 for 20 sheets of this. That is just superb.
It's fantastic price, isn't it, Cheralene, today? Again, such a useful product, and again, not necessarily for Christmas. A lot of things in here, autumnal, a lot of things in here, spring-like as well. The blossoms, of course. You can colour it to give it that emphasis of where you want to take it. If you did want it to be green for St. Patrick's Day, you can make them green. If you want to make them blue, you can add the colour to it. And the foil actually
I think as well, if you add a different colour to the flowers, it almost makes them look like a different flower as well. It transforms
if you wanted to colour these in, the flowers in, literally, one by one, petal by petal, you can do that. A little bit of time, a little bit of energy put in there, but of course you can make and sell with these as well.
Yes, exactly.
A good add-in to your makes. But look how those would beautifully, they would colour in with the red.
Aren't they just? So that is a superb opportunity to be able to get this at £9.99 for us to be able to get this price straight down for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Don't forget, of course, the brand new bundle that we've brought to you today as well, which is Neon Christmas that we've got there, where we are seeing, of course, the most amazing array of bits. We have got all of that pattern paper that we can see there in the colours. We've also got the coloured cardstock. There he is, just jumping past. He might be going to get us something, I don't know. We've got all the coloured cardstocks. We've then got, of course, the neon of the trees that you can see there. You've also got the foiled trees. You've got the holographic. You've got that glitter trees that we can see as well. All of this, it's massive, is coming to you. Just see your little head sneaking through. It is coming to you, of course, today at £47.99, which is a £37 saving that we can bring to you. Again, it shouldn't even be on split pay. It is today for 115 elements. What did you go and sneaky get?
Well, they were just shouting in my ear. They said, Keith, have you got this to hand? Because this is going to be featured again in our next show. We're going to do a sneaky peek now.
Yes, let's.
Because when I brought this in...
People have already spotted it on the website.
People have spotted it on the website as well. And we have already sold hundreds and hundreds of these.
I'm not surprised.
They are phenomenal, Shez.
Okay. So we shouldn't be doing it till the next hour. Do you know what? We'll bring it in for the last couple of minutes and then we'll bring it back in that hour so you'll be able to get a more in-depth look of this as well. This is fantastic.
Oh, Cheralene, honestly, this is brilliant, unbelievable. It's our Lorenzo, our Italian collection. But we had when we were making the big kit with the big packs, we had these offcuts. And I thought, right, we've got to be able to use these, of course. And I'm thinking these are just perfect to use with your stamps.
Definitely.
So you could do your stamping in here. You could use your dies with them. It has all got the wonderful Lorenzo line of etching kind of thing. So it's like an oh yeah kind of older world thing there. You are getting 25 sheets of each colour. You can literally fold them up and put them in to make them little thank you cards or place cards. You could do all of that there as well. Of course, you want to have them landscape as well. You can make them landscape, but you are getting 100 sheets. But because this was a piece left over from the bigger deal, which incidentally has sold out.
Yes, and now you've managed to get back.
We're not managed to get it back. No.
Oh, you mean when it's gone, it's gone?
No, yeah, when this is gone, it's gone.
Oh, wow, okay. Right, so there was a gold and that's gone. So this is, once this sells out, it will have gone completely. Oh, my. Okay, there is a bronze deal as well coming up in the next hour. You can always jump ahead and get that as well if you want to. I haven't seen sort of paper like this, that almost texture of linen, the colours that we're seeing.
It is got a texture. It's like got a little bit of a feel to a texture of an emboss, hasn't it, really, in there? You are getting the blue, the silver, the tangerine, and, of course, the peach colour in there as well.
Almost feels like clouds that are kind of dancing through, you know, in terms of what you're
So again, you can stamp onto this, an uncoated material, so you can stamp onto it, but we've got 25 seconds to go. You are not going to believe the price. But when the price
And are you actually going to match the price you did for the Olympics opening?
Yep, we're still in the Olympics, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's
we're doing all right.
We're
doing all right.
Okay, fantastic.
This is our Olympic silver, though. The gold already sold out.
That's gone. Well, it's okay. I think it's going to sell out, to be honest, as well today, because this is a great sort of way to be able to kind of get something from Paper Dienamics. You know the quality, of course, if you already bought. If you haven't, what a great first purchase for you. £8.75 is already amazing for 100 sheets. £4.75.
£4.75.
Oh my, okay, that is an add it to your order opportunity, isn't it? It's that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. That's 4p for this.
That's it.
4p. I mean, these straight the way, matte and layer them, anything like that. The quality is there, 220 GSM.
You can stamp with these, perfect for you doing all of your stamp applications on there as well. Uncoated, solid core again, double-sided, the pattern goes all the way through. But you can see now, while hundreds of people have already ordered this, they haven't got it yet because it was on the other day. Boys and girls back in the factory are busy packing their orders as we speak today. But we've got the last of the stock.
Gosh, okay. So we are only able to bring this to you. Last of stock chances, 100 sheets in your A6. Was going to come into the next hour, but loads of you'd already spotted it and we're confirming. Maria's gone for 5 sets, Deborah's got 2 sets, Marion's got 2 sets as well. I mean, to be honest, you go for 5, when you think about it, that's only just over £20 for 500 sheets.
Yep.
That is just silly, and it's under the one-off P&P as well, between midnight and midnight.
Perfect for your matte and layering. And, of course, don't forget, with our wonderful collection of cards, it's perfect to be able to work with those as well. So again, if you've got those, so you can literally add that wonderful textured finish to those cards. It's perfectly sized to be able to work with those.
Yeah, and there's not many of them left. So if you do want that card set as well as these, it's another one like this auction that is very, very busy. So you do need to make sure, of course, that you're coming through quickly with these. Waits on the phone lines. Apologies about that. The call centre will, of course, get to you. That's not a problem at all. Keep on coming through for them. As I say, we will look at these again in the next show. If you do want to get the bronze, I would... are we putting everything onto pre-order from that hour? Yeah. Okay, I would actually jump in and get it because that is even more limited than this. It will probably have sold out before we get to the hour, but that's okay. We can bring the price in, but it's well worth it if you want to get both of them, which I'm sure you will. Keep on coming through. Remember the new collection, remember everything else that we've brought to you in this hour. And we'll be back at 3 o'clock with completely different bits as well. And of course, we'll recap some of the best sellers in this hour as well. I'm up for a brand new launch with Nat next from Hunkydory, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Okay, so this is a really exciting brand new launch that we've got today.
It is.
Quite different to anything that I feel like we've brought before.
Yeah, we have done this type of project before, but we've never done a Christmas one before.
Yeah.
So this is very exciting because we've got brand new Christmas papers.
Yes.
We've got brand new ideas inside our project book as well. But I think it's something, and I remember when Zena did her first show with me, it was a Christmas blockbuster.
Okay.
And this was one thing she kept saying in the meeting. She was like, but what about the envelopes? What are people going to do about the envelopes?
Yeah.
And I think as well, when you think of an envelope, you just think of it as something that you can make, send something off with, and that is it. But there's so much more you can do with envelopes.
Yes,
And we've got some really fun makes inside this project book as well, like a scrapbook. We've got like a box that's made out of envelopes, making shaker cards. There's how to do sort of like address labels, because
really
obviously
cool,
our stickables are going to work perfectly with
Yes,
that.
yeah.
Any of our dies are going to work great with that. How to do sort of like the fancy insides of your envelopes to make them all dressy. So there's so many fun things that you can actually do with an envelope.
And
when you come
actually to be
think about
to make a perfect envelope as well.
Perfectly
because,
sized.
Yeah, isn't it awful when they come the wrong size? I was just saying this to Keith, like, I just really annoys me when they're really big envelope, you've got a little card inside or something.
It's really frustrating. So this means that you can make lots of different envelopes, loads of different sizes if you want to, because we've got all of the different sort of like layouts in there, and how you can make sort of like box envelopes as well. So if you decoupage, that's going to be perfect. But yes, it's very exciting.
So we're going to be getting to that in a moment. The reason that we're not going to come straight to it is because we have something else that is launching on this show, which will work perfectly, of course, with your envelopes as well. Now, you may love your wax seals, okay? But never did I expect us to be able to get something like this that will create that from a die set.
From a die set. So it has all of the gorgeous layers in there to be able to create that sort of like three-dimensional design that we've got here. And then we've also got icons and imagery so that you can place it inside the middle.
It's really cool,
so you've got the three here, which of course you can like mix and match them so they don't have to be as high. And then at the bottom as well on your examples, you can see you've got that imprint in the middle as well that's created from those icons. So it's absolutely fantastic. Not just for Christmas though. Those bells are perfect for weddings.
Exactly.
So on sort of like your wedding invitations, you could be adding that on. This is going to save you a lot of money as well, because it is expensive when it comes to doing wax seals.
And also, do you know what? It's quite hard to get right and quite messy, because when I've had a go, it kind of all splodges out.
Honestly,
and I've not got the right circle and things like that.
We had them on our place settings, and I bought a specialised little stamp. That cost me about £20, and it just had our initials on it, and nothing else. I had to buy extra wax. That was so expensive. And then making them, I think it took us probably about maybe like the best part of a week, and we were just sat there making these wax seals.
Whereas with this, run it straight through, you're done.
And also, the most irritating thing is when you do it and it's not perfect.
I know.
Every single time your wax seal will look perfect with this.
Yes, which is brilliant.
You can use it with obviously your mirror, you can use it with your white card. We could use it with like colours if you wanted to be able to do that. You could use it with your shimmer card so it looks like it's glittery. You could mix and match as well, and obviously have sort of like your wax seal made out of a certain colour and then your icon made out of a different colour.
We're going to launch it in a minute, but it is limited in terms of availability and stock. So we'll give you 60 seconds to be able to jump onto the web or onto the phone lines or onto the app, okay? Because I'd love us to be standing here and saying, oh, we've got 500 of these. Or,
I would love that too.
even if we could say, I've got 100, 200. We have got such a limited amount. We have got less than 100 chances for you to be able to get this. It's just fantastic because, of course, you could use anything that's in your stash at home, in the centre, initial dies, anything like that.
You could be printing your initials or maybe a monogram onto some cardstock, and then actually using that that first die here. You could just be placing that over that icon, cutting it out, because then your layers are going to layer on top of that as well. So if you've got like a foil pen, or you've got one of your We Are Memory Keepers foil pens, whether you've got like a foiling machine at home, so one of the foil plates, you could be running that through and sort of like foiling the details that you're going to put in the centre of your designs. But it's a fantastic concept. It's really, really cool, and it just adds that little extra special touch.
Which is just so lovely, isn't it, to be able to see. Now, you've got 18 metal dies with this. We are going to have to get that pricing quite quickly for you, because as I say, we do not have a vast amount of these. We've already got lots and lots of you in with this. I say we have got less than 100 chances available. £14.99 as well, so less than £1 a die.
Less than £1 a die. You are going to be able to use this for so many things. Look at this one here that our little advent calendar has been made from.
There, isn't it?
We've got those numbers from our essential letters and numbers stamp placed in the middle of each of one of those there. It looks really, really cool. And this is using it on sort of like gold as well. We've got it in white on that envelope just there.
Oh, it looks lovely there, doesn't it?
So you can really tell just how sort of like detailed you can be with these.
Yeah, and that just finishes that off, doesn't it? Absolutely,
it's really, really cool
in terms of what we can see just there. And it's the fact that it actually looks like wax in terms of, you know how wax seeps out, you're never going to get that perfect circle, so it looks just like that.
It's been designed specifically to give you that beautiful effect.
It's really clever.
It gives that realistic look, and not just for like adding onto your envelopes either. This is going to be perfect for people that do sort of like mixed media elements, because you are going to be able to use this this in lots of different ways. You could even cut some of this out of like shrink plastic maybe, or like little bits of cork and things like that. So even with fabric, you could be making like little wax seal patches
nice, wouldn't it? Yeah,
for clothing and different things like that. It's fantastic. It's very, very cleverly put together. And
we've
look at
got
how
about a
much
2-minute wait on the phone lines, and we've got single figures left.
So much detail.
Yes, I don't know who is going to manage to get this. It is going to be the first people to check out their app, their web, or of course to be answered on the phone lines. But yeah, down to those single figure opportunities already on this.
Shall I quickly show you how you can put it together while we're doing it? So let me grab my machine, because you don't need a big die cut machine.
No,
I've got the MIDI here because this is what was available. However, you can pop all of these through your little mini machine. So let me grab the dies I want, and then I'm going to put the hollies and berries on the middle as well. So I'm going to cut all of these out of the same colour. I'm going in with my Matastic, and then I'm going to use my red for the element here so that we can really jazz that up. So let me pop this in here.
Yeah.
And then I can run this through, making sure that they don't, I should have stuck them down. I don't want them to overlap.
No. Oh, well.
But we can run that through here. And then popping these out. And each layer has so much detail to it. What I love about it as well is that you do get these circles that fall out of the other bits that you're not going to use. So keep those because they'll come in really, really handy. So I'll pop that out now. And then we are going to build up this little image. So if I just poke out this embellishment here. And then I'm just going to go in with my dotty tape runner. And you want to go from like the largest to the smallest. I'm doing one lot of layers here. The example on here has 2 layers for every single element. And then it's just a case of sort of grabbing this. And on this, the board as well, you've got different layers. So you can see the difference in height using 2 of each layer and using 1 in each layer. So let's just grab this.
Lovely.
And then I can place that on there. And then again with my little element here, just going to go in over the top.
Brilliant.
Giving that lots of detail. Place that in the middle.
Super.
And then that is ready to go.
That is
if you want to, you're going to be able to use sort of like your glue dots on the back of there, so it sticks really nicely. But it adds that really nice touch, that sort of like decorative element.
I mean, you see again on just this last kind of sample just here.
So cool.
Just look how amazing that actually looks kind of when they're placed
so
onto
cool
that,
in there, isn't
onto the
it?
envelopes as well. And then you can see the other couple that we've got just there as well with the presents.
Love that.
It's just very luxurious, isn't it? I think, is there one left possibly? I think there might be one left, so it's all about who gets that very, very final one. Well done. If you have managed to get that, we did know that would be super, super popular, so congratulations. But let's come across then now to the other new thing that we have, of course, that's going to come to you. So what do you want to put these onto? I don't know if Adam's just taking a picture of us or if he's just, you know, just taking pictures. He's just there like, hello, say cheese. So we've got a big bundle, and then we've got a slightly smaller bundle that we can bring to you as well. Now, with this bundle, you are getting basically everything you need from the new papers, the tool, and you're getting the project book as well.
So we are giving you your fantastic envelope project making book. Now, this is sort of like the new sort of book. It's got all your different sort of like essentials. So it's got all of those things that we loved about our previous envelope making book. So you're going to have the sort of like contents of everything in. We've got using wax seals as well. So if you were lucky to have got that, we've got that in there. Then you've got sort of like how to make the standard rectangle envelope. And we've got all your different card sizes, the starting size of your paper, and then where you need to do it, and instructions on how to do that. Then we've got sort of like making them into box envelopes, which is really easy to do. Then it goes on, I think I've missed a page. I've missed my square ones. There you go. You've got all of your how to make square envelopes in there. And this standard sizes, there's not different standard sizes. We've got how to sort of like create address labels. We've got so many elements in here. And then we go on to sort of like how to line your envelopes up, how to use like little book pages to be able to dress your envelopes so they match for your like cardstock in kits that you might be using, how to use stamps, how to use dies to decorate your labels. And then we've got these projects that myself and Amy have created. Amy more than me. She was absolutely fantastic with coming up with these ideas, but we've got sort of like little surprise envelopes with different envelopes inside. We've got shaker envelopes. We've got a new wedding envelope design because we had one in the last one. We've got this sort of like little project book that opens up and it's got all different pages in. We've got a little scrapbook book that you could place all of your photos in and keepsakes, letters to Santa. We've got the really, really cool calendar which you saw just above us, so that could be for any occasion. Then we've got like the place setting. There's loads, isn't there? With full instructions on how to make it as well. And then I love this one at the back.
Oh, that's the one we just showed, wasn't it? Yeah, I love that.
So this is how these fantastic envelopes in here have been designed to fit in your big bars of chocolate.
And you can see actually it's where I was just showing you those wax melts, but as you kind of open this up, it's just brilliant.
It's really cleverly put together,
there we go, with that present that we've actually got just there as well. Kind of pop these open and woohoo, I'm getting the Oreo.
I know. So when you go to the shops and you get those little ones, you pay like £1 for it and it's absolutely useless because the chocolate's all gone in half an hour.
Yeah.
This is perfect because it holds your big like 120 gram bars of chocolate. You could make them up for all of your grandchildren in their favourite chocolate bars. Have different ones. It's really, really cool.
Super. We will show you more samples as well from this as well. Loving the envelope bundle, says Dawn. Because on top of that, you are getting the tool that you need as well.
So this is your envelope corner and notch punch. So you've got this fantastic punch. It's 2-in-1. You've got everything that you need. It creates your notches where you need to based on the measurements in the book. And then you've got your rounded edge to just edge those corners as well.
Yeah, super. And then we've got the new festive
brand new festive papers, and I love the designs that we've got in here. They are really, really fun. So you've got this one that has the gorgeous poinsettias on. You're going to get 48 sheets. I think is it 8 designs, 6 of each? I can't remember. 6 designs, 8. There we go.
Right. Yeah.
It was one of the way round.
No, 8 designs.
I was right. 8.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry. I should just learn to trust myself. That's what I should do. You've got the Noel there with the fantastic sort of music notes on. So that's a really nice sort of like vintage feel.
Love the holly.
The holly's really, really nice. You've got like candy cane stripes as well. Love that one. Essential Christmas patterns here. And you can be using these to dress up your regular envelopes as well. So all those white envelopes, you could be sort of like doing mats and layers or just dressing up the insides of your envelopes.
Oh, that's a great one, isn't it?
It's so cool.
Wow, I love that.
That one is so cool with all the lights on. And then you finish off with the beautiful blue.
Amazing.
So 8 designs. You're going to get 6 of each. So 48 in total with that one.
Yeah,
and that's everything you're going to get in that bundle.
And in your 12 by 12s as well. So you're getting the really
12.5 by 12.5. Yeah, so it's a little bit bigger. So even if you're not into envelope making, but you want some Christmas papers for like scrapbooking, then these are going to be able to fit. So yeah, they are slightly bigger. They're 12.5 by 12.5 because you do need the extra size for your larger cards, like your 8 by 8s and things like that. So we've included all of that for you.
All of that. So this is the way to get the big bundle, okay? So that is where you are getting all of the papers, 48 sheets. You are also getting your new project book and you are getting your tool that we can see as well. So it's everything that you'd need to kind of be creating what we're seeing, of course, in the project book. Now, some people may already have this and you might be thinking, well, I've already got that. I do want everything else, but I don't want that. We can do that for you as well, don't worry. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I want the new papers and I do want to get the project book also, then you can do that without the tool, if that's the better way for you. We will get that down, of course, as low as we possibly can on price as well. And it's just going to be a really great way to be inspired and to be getting all of those projects that we can see as well.
It's so fun to be able to have the that sort of like availability of creating your own envelopes. It's really nice to have white envelopes. You know, white envelopes are an essential in a crafter's sort of like world, but to have like different coloured envelopes and different designs of envelopes as well. It's really, really fun.
I love this book that we're
It's
seeing
really
just here.
cute,
So look,
isn't
you've
it?
got grandma and granddaughter that's written on the front of this. And then as we open it up, you've got all of those memories that we can see.
And the way that this has been designed as well is that
this,
if
yeah.
you open the whole thing,
Oh, it will come the whole way out.
tie this together,
Into a star.
what you can do is you can have this on sort of like your coffee table. It opens out into this gorgeous little star detail, which, even like looking at the inside, is so wonderfully decorated with all of those colours. And then it's like a little carousel of all of your favourite photos.
Also, whose baby is this? Because it's the cutest little baby.
I think this is Penny. This is one of Amy's grandchildren.
Oh my gosh, gorgeous, isn't she?
So cute.
Yeah,
So cute. But I love this.
I love that.
And I love this for like just keeping memories.
Definitely.
And having those available, and you can switch it out if you wanted to as well.
Of course
You could put those photos on with like different elements.
You know what, as well, like, there's no way, if you'd have said to me, you can make envelopes, you can learn how to do it, I thought I was making that. Like, I just thought I was making envelopes for cards, you know, different sizes.
Which we
I can
absolutely
do this.
can
We
do.
need to
But
do.
what we've
But
done
isn't this brilliant to
is
projects?
we've created lots of different projects for you to be able to make some really
Fantastic.
fun stuff.
And you've
So
got
this is
that
like your
there.
shaker card envelope, which I think is really, really
Isn't it?
fun. And I mean,
Really
swap
cool.
that little book page out for a picture.
Yes,
And
of
that's
course
a
you could.
really cool gift for someone at
Yeah.
Christmas.
And then something else that
This
we
one's
can
really
see here.
cute. So this one's like a list of like family presents. So you can like, it folds out to, we got it? There we go.
Whole way out.
So it folds out, you've got all your like envelopes in there, and then when you lift these out, it's like a little list for people.
All I want for
So
Christmas
you've got all
is-
of those different bits and people there for like things that you're going to purchase for Christmas.
There you go, that is a dad sort of list, isn't it?
It is a
You can
very
see
dad
that.
sort of list.
Golf
So
balls,
you've
sweets,
got all of
treats
the
and
family
socks.
covered there, but again, this could be for any different type of
Definitely,
occasion. It doesn't
yeah.
just have to be sort of like your Christmas lists that you sort of do these from. So we've
And
got
it
that
could
in
just
there.
be like, you know, what you could do it as like a memory book, like almost like what
Yeah.
was your favourite thing you did this summer
Yeah.
or anything like that as well.
So we've got this one as well. I love this one. This one I created as like a box envelope. So then when we open this up, this is going to be tied
Oh, has
really
it got a
tight
knot?
now.
Do you want me to get it? Oh, you
Got
okay?
it?
Oh, well done.
So this, I thought you could make for someone when it's their birthday and you're wanting to give
lovely,
them
isn't
like
it?
maybe tickets to a concert
yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that, and you want to instead of just putting it in a normal envelope.
Yeah.
So we've got the 7x7 envelope on the outside, so that's made into a box envelope. Then it's got an A6 here,
Yeah.
which has a little thing in it that says "Today's your birthday, celebrate in style." We've got another little envelope here which has got another little birthday message on. But this could have like a gift voucher in.
Yes,
This could
yeah,
be tickets to a
Definitely.
concert that you're taking someone to. And then you've got an even smaller little envelope up here as well that you could pop something else in. So for those presents for those
Yes.
gifts that you don't know how to sort of give them.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't want to just write in a card like we're going to see,
Exactly.
we're going to
So much more
Disneyland.
special,
you
isn't
know,
it? 'Cause
you want
you'll
it
keep
to be
that forever
something
as
really
well.
fun.
Yeah.
So it's a little keepsake envelope. It closes together with the ribbon,
Amazing.
and then it's got that really fun design. And then all of these elements here are from our die cut pad as well that you can dress that up with.
So such a good opportunity. Now, very, very popular to get this. It's under £20 when you think about that. You're getting the full book for under £20
And that's
with
so
all
good
of those
because
projects.
those envelope making papers are $14.99 on their
on their
own.
own, are they?
So if you want to get extra envelope making papers, which
I
you
see.
absolutely can
Yeah,
do, then you can order more of those. We've also
Yeah.
got more of our everyday collection of envelope
Okay.
papers back in
Yeah.
stock too. But if you want to get more of these, then you can do for $14.99. But $14.99 and then the book.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it just doesn't seem like it makes sense, does it? I mean,
No.
£14.99 just there for these, which is brilliant for 48 sheets of over your 12 by 12s. But for just another, well, less than £3,
Yeah.
you're getting the book today.
I know.
Which should never be £3. You've got that chance today, so massive opportunity. We'll be back in a moment. We're just going to let you know a bit more about our postage and packaging.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so yes, do come across with that. We have going to have the opportunity to get the book on its own, the tool on its own as well, so we will have everything as well as other papers. Should we have a look at a quick demo?
Yes, so I'm going to show you how you can make your different sizes of envelopes. So let's start out, and we are going to do, let's do the 8x8 first of all, because I do think when you look at like larger ones, it's kind of like, how do you sort of put these together? So I'm hoping that my pencil is in here, but I don't think do you know what, we'll just use this white pen.
Yeah,
it's absolutely fine for now. So what you want to do is you want to mark your design at the measurement. So it says for an 8x8 it needs to be 12.5 by 12.5, so we don't need to do any cutting for this one. And you want to mark it at 6 1/4. Now what we're going to do is use our, because we need to come onto our mat anyway, it's just easier to do this. So I'm just going to mark this at 6 1/4 and 6 1/4, and I'm going to do it on each side, and then I'm going to turn it 90 degrees. And we are going to do that again. So 6 1/4 and 6 1/4. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my notch, and I'm just going to line up the center of that detail there. You might want to do it when you first start doing this, you use a pencil and make your lines as long as you need them to be, because you can just rub out that detailing off the papers. So I'm just going to notch all of those edges, and then you're going to want to bring in your scoreboard. So once the notches are in, I'm then going to take my tool, and we are just going to line up the notches to that 6-inch mark in there. So that straight edge there to the straight edge here, and we are just going to score all the way down there. So let's do it again. You want to be quite, because the papers are obviously that lighter GSM, we want to be quite soft with when you're scoring, because you don't want to go through the papers. So just go in along all 4 of those lines, and then we are going to fold this up now. So I like to fold up my edges first of all, and then what we're going to do is we are going to come in, and I'm going to use my tape runner. You could use red tape, you could use your construction glue, whatever you have to hand. So I'm just going to pop one of those in, then the other one, and then we're going to go in with our centre. You can see that matches up perfectly. And then we are going to just use our corner punch just to add that little touch there to our envelope. You can close that down, and then if you've got it, I don't know where I've popped mine now. I was going to add my little wax seal on.
Oh, yes, the one that we just made.
Where did we put it?
Oh, I don't know. You did make it, didn't you?
I did make it. I did.
Hello,
make
Susie.
it. Oh,
what weight are the papers? They're 120 GSM, just so you know with that. So, yeah, great collection as well. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
So let's pop that on there.
You go.
And then we've got our wax seal added, which again, you could put a little glue dot on, and then pop your image in. So that is how you can make a square one. Now for the rectangle ones, it's a little bit different. So I'm going to show you that as well. So let's go with a 5x7 because that's my favourite size of card to be able to do.
Yeah.
I love a 5x7, especially when you're doing your like stamping, or I just think it's a great size. It's not too big, not too little. So if you're 5x7, it needs to be 9.5 by 9.5. So we can trim down our paper. So let's do that. And then you are going to score this at 5.5. So when it comes to doing your rectangles, we are going to mark it at 5.5 at the top, 5.5 at the side, and then you're going to turn your paper twice. So we're going to turn it this way, and then we're going to do it 5.5 again, 5.5 again, and you always want to mark on the top and then the left-hand side of your papers. We're going to add your notches in. So this is just sort of like a, from this point on, once you've got your measurements right, it's just the same process to be able to make all of these up. So I'm going to pop this in here.
Such a clever little tool, isn't it?
It's really, really cool. And all of the envelope sizes that we've got in here, we've sort of like designed these off our envelopes that we sell in the office.
Okay, super.
So they are about 1/4 of an inch bigger than your sort of like card size. So if it's 8 by 8, then your envelopes is going to be like 8.25 by 8.25. So you've got that room for if you've got toppers, if you've got layers and stuff like that. Then what we're going to do is we are going to, again, just score all of those 4 sides. So joining these up. Just go in from that centre point of your scoreboard. If you've got yours marked, you'll find this a lot easier. Because I know a lot of people just add a little line to the centre of their boards. But I love this. It means that we don't need a tool. We don't need anything in that way. We can just create this design. So when we're doing our squares, score all of your lines and then fold them all up. And then I'm going to just open this up, put the little bit in here, and then I'm just going to add where my points match on here. And then what we can do is we can bring in our trimmer, trim that off there. So line it up in here. So both of them fit, trim that off.
Super.
And then again, we're going to go back in, and this time I'm going to add my tape to the outside, the inside, sorry, and then the very outside edges here. So we've got enough design in there, and then we can fold that in, and then you've got that gorgeous little envelope there.
Look how good they look in these
fold
papers.
this over.
They just look so amazing, don't they?
It's so nice and so different as well. Like this type of an envelope, to receive this is so, it's good instantly. It's so much more fun,
isn't it?
Than if you received something sort of like that was just in a plain envelope. You didn't know what was inside it. Now you can dress this up even more by adding in a liner. So to be able to do that, let me grab some of our other designs. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to line this up to the edge of my card here. You might want to do it a little bit longer so you've got a little bit of, so your whole sort of design is filled out. So let's just do it to about there. And then I probably need a different colour of pen here, but we'll see if we can get this to work. I'm going to go around my image here. And then what we can do is I can just cut this out, and I'm going to cut it square first of all. So you just want it to be a little bit thinner than the line so it can easily slide into your envelope. And then I'm going to go in here. Just going along those lines. And then on here as well, you can just then pop this in, check that it fits sort of like where you want it to go. Because you might want to trim a little bit off the side there. Probably going to take a bit more off that edge. Just ever so slightly. You can pop this in, and this is how you could dress up any of your envelopes that you already have in your stash. So it might be that you want to use your white envelopes, but you just want to dress up the tops of those envelopes. So you can then just get this to where you want it to be. I would fold it first, so you've got that fold line in there, and then I would just tape the edges of my sort of the top, because obviously once that's in, that's not going anywhere. And then what we can do is we can take our scissors, and if there is any sort of like little overhang, we can just trim that off there. And then you can use your corner punch, because once both of them are in, That's going to look a lot neater.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you've got your really fun envelope, which has got your hollies on the inside.
Yeah.
But then you've also got that fun design on the front as well. So
and
that's
also
another way
for
that you can do
both
that.
of those, you've literally put them together so quickly to be
I
able to
know.
make the square and
Honestly.
the rectangle. Just look how amazing they look and how fancy they actually look as
So,
well.
so fun.
Now, you did finish this one off with the wax seal.
I did.
We had a little chat in the break just to see if there was any way of a bit of stock being moved around from where else it's meant to go. We've managed to get an additional 35, so we haven't got many, and that is all that Hunkydory and that can kind of move around from where else it needs to go. So if you did miss out on that, it does mean we've now got an additional 35 chances of that amazing wax seal that we've got here. We saw obviously earlier on the hour how easy it is to be able to put these together, but also it just finishes everything off so beautifully. I mean, when you look at some of these finished cards, that for a wedding, for example, with that. So you can create now your beautiful envelopes and then you can finish them off absolutely stunningly with what we've got here. If we open up that amazing project with the chocolate bars in that we saw as well, you can see the wax seals are on there. You're getting all of those additional elements, of course, 18 dies for less than £15 at £14.99. And then behind us, you can see across all of these little advent boxes.
This one's got all of your, so these ones are all made out of mirri.
Really nice,
and then
aren't they?
we've just used a circle nesting die.
Okay,
and then we can just stamp all of those little elements in there as well.
Yes, which is absolutely brilliant. I can kind of duck if you'd like to have a little look across, then my head's not kind of bang in front of the middle of the
I think this is really nice. And when someone, I can't remember who it was, I think it was Kat. Me and Kat were doing a show back at the office, and she made like a little thing with envelopes like this. And I said, how nice would it be for, instead of having an envelope, an advent calendar that has memories or presents in, and as amazing as they are, because a little heads up, make sure you're watching at 6, because the envelope houses die is back in stock.
Yes,
So don't miss. It's already on the website.
People are
so
shopping ahead already.
go and grab that before it goes out again. Because that went so quickly. It was like 6 minutes
I'm
that
not
was
surprised.
left
It's
in.
amazing.
However, a little advent calendar like this with like memories from the year, and then
so
every single
nice,
day you can look back on the year. Maybe it has a
lovely.
photo, maybe it has sort of like a ticket, or maybe it's something that you picked up along the way, and then you can look back at it. It's like a gratitude
Great, isn't it?
calendar, so you can remember all the things that you did throughout the year instead of like chocolates and sweets. Something a
Definitely.
little bit different.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's such a good idea. We are now limited on this, so if you do want to take advantage of that, if it's in your basket, I can't guarantee it. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll let you know, but I think they will all be gone, so well done if you've got that. We haven't got that with us, but we will grab it. So we've got some white envelope papers that are coming up for you in a moment as well, for you to be able to get these, which are brand new as well. So we've got 96 chances. I don't know if somebody could have a look to see, get it out of the box.
It's I'm not sure where it is, but I gave it to Kat before, so it's definitely somewhere. Becky, it's not a big box of white papers in here at the front, is there?
Shall have a little look. Have a little empty box. No, not there. So yeah, you are going to get 96 sheets that are going to come with this,
which is crazy. And when I was getting all the samples ready for the show back at the office, I thought, why on earth are we putting 96 sheets in a pack? That's so many sheets.
That really is, isn't it?
Who needs that many? But when you come to think of it, that's 96 envelopes you could be making.
Yes, of course.
So throughout the year, you probably do send that many cards.
Yeah.
And we wanted to match the price of our coloured ones.
Amazing. Okay.
Here we go.
Here
I
they
knew
are.
were
There we
somewhere.
go. Here we go.
96
Right. So
bright
96
white ones.
of those, brilliant. And it is again the same size as what we were seeing
so
here.
It's 12.5 by 12.5 inch square. So again, you can make those larger card sizes with them. So you've got 96 sheets in this. It is a mega deal. And this is going to be fantastic for all those people who do make odd sizes of cards as well. Then you'll be able to like create your own measurements. So I like to do oblong cards at the moment.
Do you?
I'm not sure about anyone else, but I like a 6 by 5, just a little bit wider, but a little bit shorter.
Okay.
So I need to be able to make my own envelopes there. So this is perfect. So if you love the colours and the patterns, that's perfect. And colours and patterns have a place. You know, there's occasions for that. But sometimes you need your bright white as well. So this works it out at 15 pence an envelope.
That's so good, isn't it? And you know what I'm thinking as well is the liners, if you wanted to make this into an envelope and you wanted to just line it inside.
Yeah, we've got some up at the top on the edge there, Becky, that have got white envelopes, and then we've dressed them up with the sparkly designs inside as well, so you can do that.
Gosh. But I mean, you can use this for so many different things, of course,
So
as well,
many
because you've got 120 GSM in this. But if you did just do it, like you said, for your envelopes, that's 96 envelopes. Straight the way done, 15p an envelope already.
It might be more than 96 as well, because you don't always need the larger size. If you're cutting into that, you might be able to do some of the really small, like 2.5 by 2.5 inch squares, which the calendar's made from. There's loads of different ways in which you can use them.
100%. So £14.99, brand new. And when it says bright white as well, I get that.
Oh, it's bright white.
You get different sort of tones of white, don't you?
It is bright white. It is fantastic.
Yeah, a gorgeous opportunity. Loads you in for that. Keep on coming through. And again, we'll do a little recap if we've got some of it left at the end of the show. Now, the other thing that I do want to show you as well is our essentials that we've got as well.
So these ones we brought out the very first time we did an envelope making book. And one thing to note as well, if you do have that previous envelope making book, all of the projects are completely different in this book as well. So you have got different ideas. So this one is just essential design. So some of them are a bit fun. You've got watercolour elements in here. You've got a gorgeous paisley design in here. You're also going to get sort of like a nice like newspaper print. You have got stars in here. You've also got lots of, I'm trying to think of,
yeah, I mean, there's that newspaper print that
There's
you
a gorgeous like pink floral in here as well.
You know, with the little hearts and everything.
That one's
very
really,
pretty,
really
isn't
cute.
it, that you see in there. And that one as well, kind of a lot of these, I think, are very sort of for anybody, you know,
anybody,
females,
any
males.
occasion.
Yeah,
you can mix and match them, and you can mix and match them as well for your projects. So I mixed and matched some of the Christmas designs with some of these ones to be able to make the little scrapbook envelope book that we've got there.
It's nice, isn't it, as well there, where you've got the florals kind of coming through. So 48 sheets that you're going to get again in this. So 8 different designs, 6 of each of those, £14.99 to match that price. And to be honest, they would work so well, I think, as well, if you wanted to use some of these with those Christmas ones.
Absolutely. So we did in this little book here that we created. So this is another sort of like scrapbook idea. So what we did here was these are a mixture of normal ones and Christmas ones. So I used the stripes with the stars to be able to make this. And then we've got little things in here, and then photographs. And then this is just sort of on like a strip of cardstock, which we've scored at 1/4 of an inch, just so you can like open and flick through all of the different books in there. But what you could do in here is you could make that as big or as small as you wanted it to be.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can make the outside of your book as big or small as you wanted it to be. So I've just done it really, really tiny, so it's like a little keepsake thing, but you could do it as big or as little as you wanted it to be. And then again, it's another great way to keep memories and have it a little bit differently, because I've got a little I've got like a wall in our living room which is like panelled, but we've got a shelf on top. So we've got like loads of like little trinkets of like places that we've been or things that I've made and just like live up there. But you like see them, and then it like you can have a look through them and stuff like that. So that's another really cool way of doing it.
Lovely. Now, I've had a quick question as well. Loving the show. How do you do deep envelopes?
Shall we show you?
Large type cards.
Let's show you. So. I'm going to use them. You can do them in the lighter card as well. You can do it if you wanted to make sure that it was super sturdy. You can do it in your A3 cardstock, which we have available as well. So we've got white A3 and we've got our craft card as well, because some of the projects in the handbook do use the A3 cardstock just to make like the outer parts of the designs, just to make them a bit more sturdier. So we do have them available for you. Kat will load them, I'm sure.
Yes, we'll pop those
while we're chattering about. So let's do a box envelope, and I'm going to do this one 7 by 7 this time. So let's go to our envelopes, and you can do this in both your squares and your rectangles. You just sort of follow the same way through. So this we need to do 11 by 11. So let's just trim that down, and then I'm going to need... Kat, do you have like a pen or a pencil or anything? Like a colour? Oh, sorry, floor cat. Oh, there's some behind. Anything will do.
Then pen's any good? Or?
Can I just... Green. It's going to be very bright, but it's okay. Let's just use the end of this one.
Okay.
And then what we want to do is we are going to mark this. So for this one, it's 5.5 by 5.5. So again, just use this. And obviously, I'm just using this as an example, but you could trial out all of your different designs. So for your square ones, it's the same all the time. So I'm just doing that sort of like square all the way around. And then we're going to get our little notch here, and we're just going to pop that in. Now, you can do your box envelopes as large as you want. So you can do sort of like 1/4 of an inch. Or you can do 1/2 of an inch. When you do 1/2 of an inch, you do need to use like red liner tape to put it together because you've only got a very small
that makes sense.
sort of bit to place together. But what you're going to do is you are going to line this up to your scoreboard just as you would do. I'm going to score that at 6.
Yeah.
And then what I'm also going to do I'm going to score that at 1/2. So when you're putting that first score in, add your measurements here. So I would only do it as big as 1/2 an inch.
Okay.
But you can do any of the little 1/8 of an inch between that half. So let's just do it this size so you can see. Again, I'm using the bright white here, but you could be using the other elements to do this.
Yeah.
So let's pop that in.
Amazing.
And then what we're going to do is just score in both times those designs.
And you've got that height then, haven't you?
And then you've got that little extra space. And, you know, for your decoupage cards, this is going to be perfect.
Yes,
and it is quite sturdy as well when you do make up these larger sort of elements here. So, and then I'm going to use, like I said, red liner tape. Use your thinnest one. Let me grab mine.
Okay.
Oh, it's all stuck together. The heat
All the sizes.
today.
So hot in here. When I went out across onto Jen's last night, they were like, do you like the aircon? I was like, I do, thank you, in your studio.
We love the aircon, thank you.
They've got aircon.
It's a shame the aircon can't just like come through the wall, isn't it?
I know. You know what? They don't even have a closed door, so you would think it would kind of be, you know, zooming through. Theirs goes into their little museum.
It is warm in here.
I said to you it was a bit better as well. I was like, it was
no,
a bit better than
she
Sunday.
lied.
Yesterday was a little better. Today, no.
You lied. So let's do that here, and then where is my pokey tool? So popping that onto here, and then we are just going to lift up into there, and then again lift up into there, and then that is your box envelope.
Wow. And look how expensive that looks, and when you think that that is made from this, from the bright white that we've got here, the A3. Was that made from the A3, or was it made from the 12 by 12?
No, that was made from your 12 by 12 papers, yes.
So made from the 12 by 12.
I made it from the 12 by 12 because you can. I just wanted to prove that you can make your box envelopes from that paper.
Yeah, and when you think how
just, envelope
cheap
paper.
This is as well,
I know.
you know, the fact that you've
So
got
that's
96 sheets.
50 pence for a box envelope.
So good, isn't it? It's just absolutely
If you do
brilliant.
obviously want it to be a lot more sturdier, then I would recommend doing it from your Ink Me cardstock. But this is going to be fine. And once you've got your card in there anyway, you've got the stability of your card, so you'd be absolutely fine with that.
Super. We did make the scoreboard live for you as well, which does come as well with the handbook that we get as well. So if you do want to get that, then that's there, because it is an absolute must to be able to, of course, make your envelopes. And it's just great for so many other projects as well that, of course, we've got within this, and that is under £40 for both of those. But remember, we have the brand new opportunities today with this. Now, if you would like to get the book on its own, you can do as well. So this is available individually, which is brilliant. Already 15% of this stock, of course, has gone on this. I mean, £7.99 for me, brilliant. For the amount that you've actually got in this.
You've got all of the knowledge of being able to obviously make your envelopes, making box envelopes, lining those envelopes, putting address labels, using things that you'll have in your stash, like your little books, so they match the cards that you're making. But then we've got these fantastic projects, and I do have to give a massive shout out to Amy, because
there you are. I love that picture.
That is me. I love that picture too.
Yeah.
That was a very scary moment in my life. Amy did a fantastic job of sort of like reimagining how you can use an envelope to make these fantastic projects. It's so clever. I love the chocolate box. Really cool, that one.
Great little present idea to be able to give to people as well, I have to say, for just £7.99. Of course, the papers, if you want them on their own, are £14.99.
I would definitely be getting more of those as well. Get those ones, get your everyday ones, get your white ones. Then you've got enough of like the different mixes. Or if you're just going to use these for Christmas, definitely get another bunch, because these are the consumables. Once these have gone, then it's sort of like A3, whatever A3 you've got, or 12 by 12. But from 12 by 12, you can't make your larger envelopes. You do need the extra space to be able to do that.
8 different designs in these as well. We've got 6 of each of them. But to be honest with you, for an additional £3, if I was going to get, and I wanted more papers, I'd probably be saying, let's have another handbook as well, because it is only £17.99. So you're getting the handbook for £3 this way to be able to get both of those together.
It's a really good deal, isn't it?
Superb
a really good deal.
And you can see so many people have come through this way, and it would mean if you wanted to, you could keep the handbook, give some of the papers in a bundle. It's totally up to you which way, of course, you want to do this, but brilliant together. And then, of course, the tool, which will finish off all of your envelopes perfectly, we've got available for you as well. Again, at a brilliant price, just £11.99. And do you know what I really like with it is that it has, like, written on your notch in your corner. So it's sort of engraved in there, so you physically can't go wrong with
And, like, what a cool extra element if you are someone who is going to be doing classes. So if you're going to do classes on envelope making, buy the bright whites because you've got 96 sheets in there. Get a few of these notches that can be shared around throughout the group. And then if you want to, well, actually, I'd probably get the bigger bundle because then I've got the book, I've got a notch, and then I've got my coloured, my festive papers as well. So you're going to be able to use those, mix and match them together. But then you've like taught these people how to make envelopes.
It's such a great class,
and
isn't
it's
it? Just
so
that
good.
Price that you've managed to get these bits for as well. So super opportunities across all of this for you to be able to get everything that you need to be able to get these envelopes. Did you want to do
I'm just thinking, shall we do the wedding envelope or shall we do a box envelope, like the box that you make from envelopes? What do you want to do? Your box? Okay, there we go. Box was there. So for this, you do need your A3 card.
Okay, I think that
to be able to make these all up
as well.
But we definitely do have this available. So I've got some of these made up, so it shouldn't take too long to put this one together. So what you're going to do is you are going to make 4 of these the exact same way. So I'm going to make this to be a 5 by 7 card. So for that, we just need to do 5.5 by 5.5. So for your oblong or rectangle, messed up already. I'm going to have to do a bigger line here. 5.5 by 5.5, you want to add your, start again now. For your rectangles, you want to mark it on the top and the left-hand side.
Perfect.
Then we're going to turn it 180 degrees, and again, you're going to mark it on the top and on the left-hand side. Now, this is really important because this will then give you the rectangle shape, whereas if you just do it on the top every time, it's not going to go together at all. And trust me, I've made the mistake. So then what we're going to do is notch it. So you're going to want to do that on all of the edges.
Perfect.
And we, again, are going to score it together. So just make sure I get that right line. And then let's score this. So, of course, when you're doing this at home, use a pencil and then you can rub out those markings. Mine must be on my desk.
Can't think of everything, you know, like it's always just out there, probably what you've been using earlier.
So let's pop this on here. And then again. So, I'm just lining it up so my score's in the right place. You don't want wonky lines when you're making.
No.
You don't want wonky lines. So this is our Ink Me Adorable Scoreable. The next step is going to help with the stability of your box. So let me just have a look at the ones I've done because I need to make sure I'm sticking the right side down. So I'm going to stick this inside. So you're folding one bit in. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to just notch the top here so I know that this is my top.
Right.
So just corner that bit, so I've got my top there. And then you're going to make this a number of different times. So 4 times to be able to make your square box. And then what we're going to do is I've got 4 of these ready to go. I've lined up the top of these. So let's just line up the top of this one as well so it matches. Let's use this bit. So just line that up. And then I'm going to go in, I'm going to go in and just fussy cut around here. This is so ingenious, and I was actually reading the instructions and I said to Amy, you're going to have to show me how you made this. You're going to have to, because I made all the boxes and I was like, no,
What do we?
I still don't get it.
Yeah.
She was like, no, you do this. This is going to add extra stability.
Okay.
She was like, you'll be fine, don't worry. And she's right. So now we are going to stick these together. So let me get my panels right. So you're going to go on to the designs like this. So red liner tape is obviously a must for this. But how much time have we got? Let's just do it with my tape runner for the speed.
Yeah.
For speed, we're going with tape runner. Then what we're going to do is just line this up again on here. And then I've got another one here that's got a little hole punch in. So let's just pop another one on there. And when you see how this goes together, it's absolutely genius.
Yeah.
And the top looks so fun because you've got that sort of like extra folding. So pop that on there.
Perfect.
That is going to go like that. And then, of course, we'll go back in.
Yeah.
We'll fold this up and then glue that bit down.
Yeah.
And you can see instantly how this is coming together as a really cool box.
Yeah.
But you've got that really fun envelope top.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So when you make yours, make sure you're lining it up properly because that is not going to make a box. Oh.
There it is.
There we go.
Super.
So you've got that nice stability there. Yeah. And then we are going to fold this down. So I'm just going to go in and just mark, let's not do that one.
Okay.
Let's just pop tape on 3 of those. So I've got 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and then not 1 doesn't have any on. So that one's going to be my base. Yeah. And then what I can do is I can just stick these on together. Okay. I'll go in and just tape up the edges of this one. And then to make this extra stable on the base, I've cut a bit of card, which is 8 by 8 by 8 by 8, 5.5, 5? Why can't I speak today? It's the heat. It's making me ludicrous. So I'm going to pop that on the base. Okay. So that is going to add. You've already got like 4 pieces of ink me there. So that 300 GSM. And then you've got that piece there. So this is a really, really sturdy, stable box now because of all the cardstock that we've got in. We can fold in these pieces and then I've cut some panels from my cardstock. Yes, beautiful. So I've cut these down to be 1/4 shorter. Yeah. And then you can just lay these onto here. Like this. But this is such a fun little box.
Really nice, isn't it? It looks
It's
so
very
good.
high. You're going to be able to put quite a lot in there as well because there's a lot of cards sort of like layered on top of each other. So this is one of the projects that you've got in that handbook that you can make. And when Amy, literally when she showed me that she'd done this, I was like, how have you made that?
So good,
But actually, it's so simple to do.
Which you've showed just there.
It's really, really cool.
And brilliant, of course, we've got that 300 GSM, the A3 Ink Me as well available, because that is where you're going to get that super strength, which is what we're seeing in this. Of course, in the A3, you're getting that massive size as well, aren't you? So you can really make big projects like this.
And also you can use it for like some of your envelopes as well if you want to. So, oops.
And I think we've got that available in the white. We've also got
it in the craft as well because you will need it for your envelope there. So if you take the little belly band off that envelope, this is also in the book, and this is like a little wedding.
Oh, I see. Lovely.
Wedding envelope.
Yes. So if you do want the craft card to be able to create that, then we have got the craft card available again in the A3 in the 300 GSM.
And
so
this
that's
is
there as well.
so easy because it's just a 5x5 and then you make the base layer, stick the 5x5 on after you've sort of like cut the top off and then just put it all together.
It's really nice. I love craft card.
I love craft card.
Really do. So
it's got that gorgeous rustic feel when it comes to weddings. So I've just, with those 2 pieces that I'd used my hole punch, I've just added a piece of ribbon through and then there you go, you've got a little box ready to go.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Hello Margot, great Christmas Eve box for miniatures as well. That's a really, really good idea.
Absolutely.
And I'm wondering whether she means miniatures in terms of drinks or children.
I mean, we're meaning drinks, aren't we? You could even fit a little glass in there as well. You know, like a little handmade glass that maybe you've painted, or maybe you've or a mug.
It's true.
I've just thought you could put a mug in there with hot chocolate marshmallows, sprinkles, and you can have a little one for all the little grandchildren to make their Christmas Eve drink.
So everything is there on the website that we've showed you. The most popular option that we are seeing at the moment is, of course, the brand new book with the brand new papers that we're seeing as well. An amazing discount price of £17.98. If it's in your basket, do make sure you check it out. We're back in an hour and we've got festive craft wire.
I'm so excited for this. We've got a brand new handbook with so many Christmas designs in. And when we launched our handbook in the first place and we were doing that everyday collection, in my head I was constantly thinking about Christmas ideas, how you can use them to make baubles, again, gifts, projects that you can be selling on stalls. It's going to be a very good show, so don't miss it.
It's already available on pre-order, so you can go ahead and get that ahead of the show if you want to. We'll be back though with a completely different show in a moment with Keith from Paper Dienamics, so again, don't go anywhere. Lots and lots of bits, and I think he's just got a cheeky extra deal that he's bringing into this hour that we didn't even realise he'd got in his car. So even better. So we'll see you in a moment with all of that.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Okay, welcome back. Now, you've literally gone out into your car and you've come back and we've got something else that we didn't even realise. I just love that you've always got something just like in the back of your car or in your boot.
It's like the Aladdin's cave of paper in the back of my car. And I'm thinking, oh yes. Well, it was the neon card that did it, Shez, and I thought, do you know what? We need something that would work perfectly with a neon card.
It's true, isn't it?
And this is it, boys and girls. So I didn't realise they had it in the car. We might as well show it to you. I brought it, so we might as well show it to you. This, however, is a crafter's must-have. In my 30 years of being selling paper, Cheralene, the top 3 colours on planet Earth are constantly white, black, ivory.
Right, okay,
Now, we did a white collection in the last couple of weeks. Sold out.
Yeah, of course
we did an ivory collection last week. Sold out.
Right, so here's your black.
We've got the black back in from the week before. Still got a bit of stock left, hence in the back of the car. It's yours to have. There are 150 sheets in this bundle. It is a brick. It's 190 GSM. Perfect for die cutting, perfect for matting and layering, perfect. You can do so many different elements with this. And of course, Shez, it's a solid core black material.
Brilliant. So if we rip straight through that, then you can see it's got that solid core. And I do prefer that, I have to say, when it's darker cardstock.
And it's a lovely rich black, isn't it, really? So again, everything that will work with black, from a matting layering, gold, silver, we've got some of that coming on the show as well. This is going to work perfectly. But then I was thinking, how does it sit with the neons?
So
again,
good,
from a point of view, being able to work with those day glow kind of cards, just unbelievable.
Wow, price is going to go straight down on this from £43.99, which is where it should be for 150 sheets. I did not expect it to go under 20.
Absolutely.
You got your calculator out.
So the headline price was was about 30 pence a sheet.
Right.
That's a good price for A4.
Yeah, absolutely.
The new price for this now, I believe, at $19.99 is 13 pence a sheet.
Wow.
Boys and girls, you know a deal when it's a deal.
Absolutely.
This is a Smithy deal.
And I always think as well, this is where our P&P is amazing, because no way for that weight should that be included, and yet it is today. And like you say, you know, black kind of cardstock is one of the most used. We know it's love for matting and layering, it's love for die cutting, for kind of adding the likes
silhouettes,
of your
work with all
gilding
your
and
silhouettes,
waxes and everything.
Of course, using your glitter card, using your glitters on there, using your metallic pens, your metallic inks on there, your metallic stamping and embossing, that all works on here, and it all shows up on the black card.
Of course it does.
Really, so this is perfect for that. And as I say, to work with your whites, to work with your ivories. Black is one of those neutral colours. It works with everything. But it adds a lovely little accent to your makes.
And it is, like you say, it's that real pure jet black as well. It's not kind of like, you know, a bit black. It's proper, that deep black with that core. 15% of it's gone already immediately. I mean, it's a better than half price deal. So I'm thinking you could buy 2 and you're still getting money pretty much to cover your P&P.
If you wanted 2, you get 150 sheets there, and you'd have another 150 sheets there. That would be the brick that you would get. That would be 300 sheets. For an amazing, for 13 pence a sheet. For 13 pence a sheet. It's just unbelievable.
I mean, you've literally forgot that in your boot, and you were like driving around. Your car is feeling it. You might not have realised.
But it's like, why the headlights were facing uphill when I was going home the other night.
Exactly.
I've got all this weight in the back of the car for sure. Listen, we've sold out of the white. We've sold out the ivory. This is going to sell out. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
Coming up to a quarter of the stock having been allocated now, a better than half price deal. So 55% saving on one of the most used colours as well, which is what is so superb.
And as I say, I mean, literally 190 GSM, perfect for that optimum weight for being able to use. You could use it for inserts if you wanted to do so. You know, so it's got, it will score, it will bend, it will shape, it will stand up. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's a perfect weight. All of your intricate dies, where you know sometimes you think, oh, 250 GSM might be a little bit too thick. 300 GSM, definitely too thick. This is the optimum weight to be able to use with all of your intricate dies. You're going to get perfect results all the time, every time.
And like we were saying earlier, we love monochrome. We had that amazing monochrome collection. So if you are just wanting to have your monochrome, you need this. You've got your white probably the other week, and you're ready to go for all of those cards as well.
Absolutely,
It's just so glamorous. Loads of you with this in your basket as well. We've got multi-buyers in, well done to you. But of course, if it is sitting in your basket, over a quarter of the stock has gone now. You do, of course, need to check out while it's at this price, because we are doing a better than half price deal, which means you get 2 sets. You could almost cover your P&P as well for the price that it should be just for one, and you're getting so many. I mean, it's 150 sheets.
Yeah, I mean, when you think of that, you know, and as I say, I'm quite happy for people to do a bit of Googling, a bit of shopping around.
Definitely.
30 pence for an A4, 190 GSM, solid core black card is not a bad retail price. But today, to get that down for you, I've done a deal. I've done a deal, and I've brought it to you today for for 13 pence.
13p for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely brilliant. So massive, massive well done to all of you. As we say, we always know that Keith will probably just flip the shows around and bring in something else as well. So a one-off cheeky little extra deal for you to be able to get today, and you will be getting, of course, all of that in terms of
one of the reasons that I thought that this would work, Shiz, is because I was setting up the show for what I thought was going to be the headline product. But then I thought, this is going to work perfectly
with all of the
headline product.
Definitely.
Not only with the neon card, but what about this?
That is perfect
now,
with the black,
this is
isn't
the
it?
headline product for the hour. This is Smithy's deal of the hour. Cheralene, look at this. I found this unbelievable. This is this is like a craft card with a difference.
Is this the kind of like texture that's coming through?
It's got a lovely mottled kind of effect, isn't there? In that brilliantly. Fantastic. Now, this is. There are 50 sheets in here, so it's not a big abundance. It's a lot. So 240 GSM, 50 sheets, A4 inch sheet size, but perfect. Again, when you actually tear this down the middle, again, you've got that lovely, solid, ivory kind of core in there as well. So perfect in there. You can see how it's tearing, and you can then see that you could do your colourisations, do your feathering on there. Isn't that just fabulous? So again, you've got that lovely two-tone effect on there as well.
Love that.
Now, it is double-sided as well, hasten to add. The pattern effect is on both sides. But it is a craft card. It's a recycled board, so it's completely environmentally friendly as well, Cheralene.
Brilliant. So 240 GSM that you're getting with this, very different to anything I've seen in terms of craft card. Because I love craft card, but we normally see it all looking, the same, don't we?
Absolutely.
Whereas this has such a different kind of finish to it, such a different look in terms of the pattern that you're seeing. It looks very expensive, to be honest. It almost looks wood-like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah, the texture.
And again, from a matte and layering point of view, that's the black sitting on top of the craft card. Let's go the other way. Put the craft card sitting on top of the black, and you can see there that wonderful effect of what you get literally by, you can see how the edging on there.
Definitely.
Now I'm thinking that you could do certificate with this.
Yes, that's such a good idea.
It's got that lovely vintagey kind of feel, hasn't it really? So you could do certificates with this as well. And the winner is
me. You never know. So what we're going to do is we are going to do you again a super deal, because you did say this is going to be your deal of the hour. So
this is the deal of the hour. So I think we can go from a really we've done a really good price on this. You're not going to believe the price that I managed to get this to. I hope so. Anyway, I hope you're happy. I'm HAPPY. I'm HAPPY.
I'm sure people will be. That's your new little song. People already coming in. People already checking out without even knowing the prices, because they know that you always do these spectacular deals. And I just really, really do like it. I have to say.
Well, it's something different, isn't it? Craft card normally, it is normally a stable. It is a recycle, but it really is with that lovely effect on it. I just thought this was just fabulous, really. And again, something a little bit different, but it does have the characteristics of traditional craft card.
Definitely.
It's recycled. It's fully recycled.
Yeah, which is great. So we are down to 35p per sheet for you to get this. Remember, you've got that amazing weight as well, 240 GSM. You've got 50 sheets that are coming to this. Nothing else that I've ever seen in terms of craft card that has this kind of finish and this sort of like detailing that we're getting to see on it as well. So a superb opportunity to go perfectly with your black. Okay, right, so Kat's saying, but this is the deal of the hour. You said it's the headline,
I think $17.99. Well,
you're not going to do that.
I'm not happy with that, really. I think we should do a bit better than that, really. We could knock £1 or £2 off for that for sure, because this is Smithy's deal of the hour.
Deal of the hour. Under 15?
Under £15 would be good, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah,
there you
go. Right, £14.99 instead for you to be able to get this.
That's a little bit more like it, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
And
Kat's like, OK, I'm just going to put a clock on. We're not going to stop there. If it is what we're calling the deal of the hour, then we have to do something that is absolutely spectacular. Now, we can only go lower on this if we see that there is enough people there showing interest, OK? So you've got 46 seconds to show your interest. You don't need to be confirming on it. We just need to see your names there. And then we will take it to a lower price. We've got Carol and Lito. We've got Joanne there. We've got new crafters, Amy. I mean, I'm thinking lanterns, box making.
Yep, absolutely.
Envelopes like we were seeing from that book earlier, the beautiful box envelopes.
Natalie was showing where brilliant, wasn't it? Really, for sure. But again, you know, you've got the perfect combination of being able to work with those kind of things there.
Yes, exactly. And in that 240 GSM, you know, of course, that you are going to get that strength that you would want to with this also, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, okay, my call screen is full, so well done for showing your interest. Sally jumping in there, Dean jumping in, Sharon jumping in, Carolyn, Elizabeth and Julie and new crafters that we've got there. Collects in Lincolnshire and Lancashire, Nottinghamshire. What are you going to do, Kat and Keith? Because I imagine you've had a conversation on this.
Now that's a bit more like it, boys and girls. That's definitely a wee bit more like it.
Yeah. So that's 20p a sheet now.
20 pence a sheet.
Wow, okay.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that is a time when I would be going, I'm going to get multiples of this, because that is an absolutely incredible chance to get that solid core, to see that kind of natural hue that we're seeing with this as well. Again, the cinch, people use that. Notebooks front and back, gorgeous.
Front and back as well, absolutely brilliant. Again, you know, wedding stationery, it would work because it's that own natural look. Because it's an uncoated board, you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. As I say, add your glitters, your glazes, that will all work as well. But when you imagine doing your stenciling on here, getting all the beautiful patterns, because it's got that lovely mottled effect in there,
really
you're going
nice.
to get a pattern on top of pattern.
Definitely. We've got so many of you there with this, multi-buying, left, right and centre as well. It really does look so expensive in my opinion, because it has that different sort of texture finish that you're seeing with it. And then to be able to kind of matte and layer this with your black cardstock or any other colours that will go with this as well is just going to be absolutely superb. Think forward to all your Christmas decorations you could make with this. Think to your boxes, think to your envelopes, to your card bases, to die cutting. It is just ticking for me every single box across everything that you make, and all year round as well.
It's got, it's au naturel, but with a slight little bit of a difference there. You can see on your screen there how wonderful that lovely sort of like mottled effect texture in there works, doesn't it really?
Yeah, and we're lucky it's brand new today, so we have got a big stock quantity, which I'm happy about because there is so many of you coming in and wanting to get this. Dean, you've just got your 2, well done to you. Amy just managing to get your 2 as well. Of course, it doesn't matter how many you buy, it's still under that one-off P&P of £4.95, which is between midnight and midnight. No wonder it's your deal of the hour. I'm not surprised.
Smithy's deal. I'm having a jingle made. Alan's
doing
me a
you
jingle.
need that.
Smithy's deal of the hour.
You should do it. Ask Alan. He'll do it. Alan will do everything. He's so good. So there you go. That's the new thing for him to get working on next. So yes, superb opportunity right here for you to be able to get that as well. And if you have managed, of course, to get your black cardstock that we just saw that deal, those 2 together I just think work absolutely perfectly. You know, if you wanted to die cut into one of them, matte and layer with them as well. Well, we literally, that's what I'm saying. So it got better than half price deal on the black cardstock. So the money you saved on that, you might as well go for this, mightn't you, really? There's no ifs and buts about that. 150 sheets.
Our producer just decided to leave the room for a moment, and she missed it all, didn't she? There you go.
Exactly.
You missed this one, you missed it. That's 150 sheets. Think about that and that together just makes that's just a match, isn't it?
When you think though, this should have been £43, well nearly £44, and that but instead you're paying 20. Add they tenner on from that, we're suddenly talking £30. You're still getting £13 back into your pocket of what just this should have been. That is so good, isn't it? Love it, and that's under 1 P&P.
That's under 1 P&P. That's fantastic, isn't it? Really.
I'm feeling sorry for the people, who are carrying this, to be honest.
Listen, our fantastic viewers out there will know, obviously, there are some big parcels leaving the factory at the moment. The boys and girls are doing really sterling job trying to package them all up, because it's got to be able to carry that kind of weight, really. So they are. You do have to open the front door, I'm afraid. So if you're not in, then you'll have a message to say, "Can you come back and open the door?"
Or you need a porch. I've got the most terrible porch you've ever seen. When I bought the house, it has no handle. It's got a window handle on it. It's the most rickety, awful thing ever. But for my parcels, they always get left. So I'm like, we're just keeping that little friend there. So it works for things like this because they will leave it there. So yes, £19.99, better than half price deal on that black solid core card for 150. And then we've just gone to a silly price on this, which is not £17.99 that's just come in. That was the first drop, which would have been a great price. Instead, of course, we are talking £9.99 on this today for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely superb. Well done. Now, I will let you know that the bronze deal that was the Olympic, is the Olympic deal that we've got. You've spotted this on the website. It's almost sold out completely, but we will give you a chance to see the last couple of chances.
This is one of my, I mean,
I love this.
I'm just going to give one of these, Shez, and
Yeah.
you put that with that craft card.
Yes.
And watch, wow, the pow, wham, back in the 60s, used to watch Batman, and
yes.
go wham, bam, pow. That's a wham, bam, pow.
Oh, wow, I love this. I just love the way the kind of gold is jumping
Isn't
through
it fantastic?
that
It
chocolatey
is
colour.
really. So this, I launched on Friday when the Olympics launched.
yeah.
We launched the gold deal, the silver deal, and the bronze deal. Now this just happens to be bronze, and it is the bronze deal from Smithy.
The gold's gone. It's sold out. This is going to sell out within the next few seconds, and then I think the silver will sell out today as well. Look at that.
It is stunning.
Isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Double-sided, an amazing finish.
Gosh. So £9.99 we've just gone down to with that for 230 GSM, 25 sheets that you're getting with that Pearl Fusion. Already, we've got too many of you looking at this compared to availability. So first people who are going to check out those baskets will get it. David's just got his. Well done to you. You've got to be quick. Pamela, Sharon, Dean, Elizabeth, Louise, anybody else looking at this, fingers crossed for you, crafters in Staffordshire. I just think that's magic with the way that you've got that kind of chocolatey brown, it feels like, but with gold that's just pounding out of it.
Yeah, and it's got that lovely brown core as well. So when you do tear it, if you want to cut into it, it's got a brown core.
Oh, I like
sandwiched in the middle there.
Yes. We've got one left. Unfortunately, that's how quickly it's gone. There's one final chance. I've got zero clue who's going to get that, but well done, of course, if it is you. We've also got the silver deal. We gave you a sneak peek of this at the end of the last show. Quite a lot of it's already gone, just from our sneak peek. Oh, gosh, Kat, don't let that tree fall on your head. So we will just let you have another look at this as well. It is superb, the 4 different colours. And if you love the craft card, that, for me, is perfection to put with this because they've all got them sort of same textures that cross over, haven't they?
Yeah.
Look at that. Love it. Love the 4 colours as well within this.
Now this was basically, when we did the Lorenzo deal, which if you remember was the A3 Plus supersize of these 4 colours. We did a super bundle deal and you guys loved it and they've bought it and it's sold out. However, this was left, after those were all cut down to size, these were left and I just said to the guys, this is a perfect little stamping set, perfect little matting and layering set, perfect little mini card, thank you card kind of set. Why use a big card? A little card will do the same job. And you're getting 25 sheets of all the 4 different colourways included in the set. Aren't they fantastic? They really are. So you're getting 100 sheets of them, all of A6 inch sheet size. Beautiful to be able to, and it's completely uncoated, of course.
Brilliant.
So again, you can do your stamping and all of your colors. But look at what a lovely little brick that is, isn't it? Really?
Wow, isn't it just? Now, £8.75 would be superb, wouldn't it, to be getting 25 of all 4 of these colours, where we are getting, of course, the lovely, almost like kind of grey stone colours. We're getting the lovely golden yellows that we can see here as well. We're also getting these sort of peachy orange tones that are coming out, and then finally we've got that kind of baby blue that we can see within this as well. We are not, and I've already like a lot of people coming in and multi-buying on this, you may have got a bit of an idea on the earlier show what we're going to do in terms of this price, because it's not going to be anywhere near to £8.75.
No.
It's a silly kind of
It's
price.
a silly price for today, and carrying it over from Friday from our Olympic deals. We're going to continue with the Olympic deals because the boys and girls out there in France are doing great. But once this stock is gone, it's a limited stock offer because we only had a limited amount of stock.
Exactly, and we are down now into the double figures. We haven't got kind of triple figures like we had earlier today. £4.75 to be able to get all of this. Just brilliant, isn't it?
What a lovely little crafting brick that is.
Definitely.
£4.75. Fantastic,
amazing.
Isn't it really? Again, you could stamp your little sentiments on there. Layer with it as well, with metallics.
Absolutely, little invites, it'd be nice
little
for.
invitations. Well, look at the little 4 invites that we've got
it's
down on here.
perfect, isn't it?
They look lovely, don't they, really? Little thank you notelets, that sort of thing.
Yes,
gift tags.
Great for a gift tag.
You know, put a little gift tag on your
hole
presents
in there.
and things put a little hole through it. Get a ribbon on there. Bish bash bosh. Got a lovely little gift tag.
Absolutely. They're 4p.
For 4 pence. For 4 pence. What can you get for 4 pence?
Yeah, I mean, barely anything, can you? It's just an unbelievable deal. 4p each on these. Have you got a favourite Olympic sport?
Me? Oh, do you know what? I love the Olympics. I just haven't had much time to watch it at the moment.
No, not this time.
But I was watching the diving last night.
Yeah,
that was
with
great.
Tom Daley.
Oh, I don't know how they do. How did they get that
Did
perfect
you know that's a
synchronisation?
3-storey building that they're jumping off in Essex?
Would you jump off a 3-storey building?
No. I mean, maybe into water, but not generally.
I once tried doing that, you know. I did once try jumping off a 1-storey building.
Did you break your leg?
I broke my feet, yeah, I did,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, you're crazy.
It took me 6 months to learn to walk again.
Oh, don't ever
For those
do
medical
that.
people out there who know this.
Did you do this because you were young? You
No,
just jumped off?
I found out I'm not a good window cleaner.
Is that what you tried to do?
Yeah, yes. We had no, there's no joke. No, seriously. Storms of 1988 brought all my fencing down, all the windows were dirty like an house. I climbed up a ladder with my bucket and my socks, with my plimsolls on, got to the top, reached up like that, the bottom of the ladder pinged out, I came down like a brick. And I suffered. I'm not really good with names. I don't remember names. What's your name? I don't really remember names too much, but I remember a bilateral fractured oscalsis for the rest of my life.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Well, yeah, my
Could have
feet
been
hurt a
worse.
little bit if I'm still
Yeah.
jumping. So I could be a diver though, going head first, but no, I don't like heights now.
I reckon not a diver, not a diver. But yes, if you are loving the Olympics, you kind of love this. It's a bit of a celebration of that, which is why you're getting such a superb low price on it. And it is just so gorgeous, the quality of that Lorenzo, I think, with...
Isn't it beautiful? Italian made this, you know.
Is it? I think you can tell.
Absolutely Italian made. It's from an Italian paper mill, top quality, top notch, top drawer. Everything about this is saying, apart from the price.
Yeah, exactly. So and all that Italian finesse, but not for that Italian price you should expect, $4.75. Should we come across to the violet extra smooth cards?
Oh, we're going to go something to do a little bit different now than Cheralene, really, because they're all in order. But we'll just move these.
Did you want to do it in a different order?
No, I'm good. Listen, I'm cool. I've got everything to hand. Now, this is lovely, and in fact, there are many a person out there who would buy this just to stroke it, Cheralene.
Feel it.
Because this is super.
Oh, isn't it?
It is super smooth.
It's
a paper. It's 135 GSM paperweight. It's fantastic. It's not translucent, but it has all the characteristics of translucent.
Yes, I know what you mean.
And you could emboss with it as well.
Perfect.
But what a beautiful colour. But you cannot see through it, honestly.
No.
So you can't see right through. You can see normally you can see my hand down
Yeah.
back. You can't really see that on this. But it is a beautiful, super smooth. It's one of those things really where you like this, Mr. Bond.
Yeah. There you go, you little character.
You don't need a cat to stroke, do you? Really?
No, exactly.
Well, it's only stroking all night long. However, it will craft perfectly well as well, and because it's a paperweight, you could use this for your inserts. You could do it against all of your.
What a great colour though as well. I mean, it is that sort of like royal purple, let's say, or that chocolate box purple that we're seeing there. It's kind of deep, isn't it? It's pure that we're seeing.
It's very, very rich. Yeah, very
Absolutely.
rich.
We don't have a lot of these. I will just give you a quick heads up. You've been seeing how quickly everything else is selling. We are quite limited on availability. 20 sheets on this. We're straight in at £8. And it's not your price. You can see the 30-second clock that's there, which always means that we will be going to an even lower price on this, which is just very exciting.
But £8, obviously, it's worth every penny of £8.
It is, without a doubt.
You know, we're on an Olympic roll here.
Yes,
and we're doing an Olympic special. I mean, again, as I say, super smooth. When you talk about papers and things, and obviously sometimes papers have got a little bit of texture. We've just done some textures there with the Lorenzo and the lovely mottled effect as well. This is absolutely super smooth.
Yeah, it is,
which obviously is great for a lot of different crafting characteristics as well.
Definitely. Price is going to go down, so ignore that £8 price, which of course would be a great price on a normal day. £5 instead. I just love these shows when you kind of go, right, we're going to do one deal. Oh, do you know what? We'll do another. Let's just do them all. It's basically like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait's on the phone lines already. And, you know, there's nothing else that we've got, you know, within the show that kind of comes close to this colour either.
No, the colour's amazing. I love the colour. You know, you mentioned there about, you know, the favourite sweet chocolate kind of colour.
Yes,
it works with that as well. But of course, this colour will work beautifully with the mottled effect. Of course it will. There. It works fantastic with the Lorenzo collections as well. Again, it will sit with the black as well. I got a sheet of the black from down on here.
Yes, with black it would look really lovely, wouldn't it?
With your black as well. It's going to work. It's a colour that goes with everything. Look, there you go. See how it sits with all of those?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. It's just a really, really special colour, to be honest with you. And it's a rich colour. You know, I always think of this as very expensive because, you know, when you think of like the royals and the royal family, they're often, when they're in those big capes or they've got kind of like their crowns and things, it's in that purple kind of velvet. And that's the colour colour that you've got here. So
and it does feel very velvety in
does.
terms of that. As I say, it's super
That
smooth
smoothness
and
that
it has
you've
got that lovely velvety kind of feel. And I know that there'll be people out there who will just sit on a night time watching the telly, watching Hobby Maker.
Yeah, why not? Just stroke
watching Hobby Maker till 9 o'clock at night, stroking it.
Yeah, enjoy that. Half the stock has gone though, so we are coming down to those limited figures if you want to get this. A lot of people, again, have multi-bought with this. Jean's multi-bought, Elizabeth's multi-bought, Hazel's just multi-bought. People buying 2s, 3s of this whilst they can, down to that brilliant price of £4.99 that we've got just there, which is, absolutely splendid, isn't it, to be able to get that?
Splendid,
It really
splendid.
is. Last few chances available, so we'll leave those last ones with you. I think that will be another sellout as well. We've also got our linen embossed natural white cardstock that we can bring to you. So a lovely texture.
We're going to struggle to show the viewers exactly.
It's always
what
hard,
this
isn't it, even when we get right in with
again,
this.
Again, we're going from the opposite of being super
you can
smooth
feel that,
to having a lovely linen texture in here as well. Now it is a beautiful white kind of colour, not a super, ultra bright white, but bright enough. But obviously, it is got a wonderful texture of a linen kind of effect. Now, the other day we had an idea. I think it was Mr. Bradford said, "Can we put a bit of a texture on there?" So we got our little ink pad out, and we just put a bit of an ink pad on there, so you can now see what that actually looks like in terms of the linen kind of effect there. So once you've added your inks and your colorizations, it's going to bring out the texture even more.
Which is super, isn't it? You've seen the prices we're doing again. We don't have a vast amount of these. 10 sheets that you are getting, 300 GSM, so you've got that amazing weight. Straight down £5 for you to be able to get that today.
£5.
Yeah, a £5. I mean, it's an added to your order deal, isn't it?
£5. When it's gone, it's gone.
That's what you should have been, shouldn't you? You should have been a ringmaster. And the circuses, but not the tightrope walker who's going to fall off. Just be the ringmaster.
If you'd known me now, look, the net would snap, wouldn't it? Really, that would be my look.
Oh yeah, no, definitely don't try it. So yes, £5 deal on that. Now we've also got a limited amount of stock on your kilos, but I know it's very last kind of stock that's left with those, isn't it? So we have got chances to get these individually, or of course you can get them in a bundle. It's up to you in terms of what you want to do.
Yes, now what do we mean by a kilo, Shez? Well, that is 1 kilo.
It's loud, isn't it?
This is
another one.
Another kilo.
Amazing, okay.
So you've got 2 kilos here,
Yeah.
but you've seen it's all A4.
Yes.
It's not bits and pieces.
No.
It's not a beetle sock.
Because we used to do just the little kind of bits that were like left over and you'd put it all together, which was great, wasn't it?
But today, we have done them in A4 sheets. Now, they are done on weight, not on sheets. There's approximately, I think, around about 55, 60 sheets in the silver.
Yeah.
And there is around about 40 or 45 or so in the gold.
I like the texture we're getting in the gold.
Yeah, the gold's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
but
it's like a crackle effect.
Have a feel how thick that is.
Oh, wow.
That is super, isn't it?
Yeah,
So you're looking at something a little bit different. This is gold. I think it's about 400 GSM in terms of its weight.
Yeah, you can feel
and
that.
The silver's slightly lighter in its weight, but again, from a matte and layering point of view, perfect. Now, it has got, you mentioned on there about this lovely, can you just see? Now, I actually like that. It's called the cracked ice kind of effect.
Is it? I thought it looked crackled, yes.
Look like clouds, don't they, really?
Yeah,
Or it could be the ripples of water.
Yes, very
Could be
true.
that as well, couldn't it, really? But do you know one of the things that you can do with this as well? If you wanted to score it, to make it into little cards, we can make it into little cards if you wanted to do so. Keeps the same characteristic. However, if you don't like the lines, if the lines is not your thing, but you like the fact that this is such... I mean, when we're just talking about using your making your books.
Yes,
with the...
cinch.
Cinch, that's the word I was looking for. This is perfect for that. But listen, if you want to emboss it, look what happens when you emboss it, Shez. All of the lines sort of like disappear.
Yes, doesn't it?
So you can disguise the lines. If you don't like the lines, bang it through one of your embossing folders, and look, that's a perfect little box.
Super,
and because it's so strong, so rigid, so perfect, it's fantastic for making box lids. All of your jewellery makes, all of your small little crafting makes, you could put them in here, and you'd have the perfect combination because you'd have the silver for the base and the gold for the lid, or vice versa.
Posh little pen, something like that.
Posh little pens,
Wow, okay, so you can get both of these today. Now, they are, if you want them individually, they're on the website, and you can get each of these for £20, which is superb, isn't it, for how much you're actually getting with this, a whole kilo of your silver, all that kind of crackled effect in the gold. But if you want to get both of them, the multi-buy, then you can, and we will do that at a deal price for you today, okay? We are down to less than 20 chances. I will just give you a quick heads up on that. Already people coming through and taking advantage of getting this. So we've got to get straight down to price on this one. So there are them opportunities for you to get this. You're doing buy one, get one free still.
Buy one. I say you buy one, you're going to get one for free. Buy one, you're going to get one for free.
I get when you used to do that, when you kind of brought all the little pieces, but this, you don't need to do that.
We don't need to,
At
but
all.
we are doing.
Okay, so actually, I wouldn't bother going online and getting them individually, because why would you do that when you can actually, if you're thinking, well, I just wanted the gold, well, then you get all the silver for free anyway. You can gift that away, or you can use both, or vice versa. And that takes it down to £10 a kilo.
Yeah. £10 a kilo. A kilo, £10 a kilo.
Oh my goodness.
400 GSM, 280 GSM, perfect combination. The kind of stuff that you use all of the time
100%.
in crafting. You know, again, we've talked about matting and layering, all of those sort of things, with the black card, with the
Yes,
model card, with the Lorenzos. They are going to work perfectly.
Definitely.
You need to have metallics in your life, but today, you can have that for a tenner, you can have that for a tenner.
That is superb, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous and lovely to be able to get, of course, something a little bit different with that crackled effect as well. And then, of course, we know that kind of silver mirror card, you're just going to be using that again and again and again as well. Lots of you with this in your basket. As I say, we've got less than 20 chances now. I think we've got about 15 chances left. So if you do want this, do not leave it in your basket, because it's not one that I think will be available later on in the show. Coming down to single figures now available in that. Right, we've got something that I've been looking at these boxes, right, that are created just there in a little handbag, and you know when you're just thinking, what's that, and I've just realised that this is what we're going to be bringing next, the Dotty holographic.
Look how these are superb, aren't they?
Wow, yeah.
This is fantastic. We have got, you know, some wonderful little samples here that have been made using this material, using this product. This is stunning.
Absolutely. So there's your little bag. And then if I come to this, you can see all of that box lid has been created with this as well, and then finished off beautifully with a little flower that you've got. And you've almost got like holographic dots that are coming through, as well as like different colours of dots, haven't
absolutely.
you?
This has been what I call a dual foiled application.
Is that why
this has
it's
been
like
through the
that?
machines twice,
Right.
to give it that effect, and we've done it on a rainbow holographic card structure.
I see.
So you're getting three whammies with this. You've got rainbow holographic card, then you've got holographic foil in terms of the micro dots, and then you've got a coloured foil to apply it to give that little coloured edge.
Wow.
So, for instance, that one there, Cheralene, that one looks to me like almost like a pinky
Yeah,
red.
yeah,
You
it is,
see,
isn't
like
it?
a
Yeah,
burgundy
yeah.
kind of red. So they're going to give you a couple of sheets of those.
Lovely.
What about having a couple of sheets of where we've gone and done a triple? We've got holographic, holographic, and holographic on there.
Wow,
So
that's gonna be my
how
favourite.
stunning does that look then?
Oh
And then, of course,
my.
you know, you've got what we've used there on that little handbag is the reds. So those are little reds that have been used on this one.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my, this is fabulous, isn't it?
And then this one again is done. This one's done with silver.
Okay.
Silver on with the hologram as well.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
another thing.
nice, yes.
And then finally we've got the blue effect as well.
Which we
So
saw
we've got
in the
blue
box,
with them.
didn't we, as well? So 5 different effects that you're getting there, and you're getting 2 of each of those. And like when you look at the blue and then you look at the box, you can just see how that just transforms
Yeah,
so
it's just great, isn't it,
perfectly.
really? And again, of course, it's spent and it's cut and it's scored, so you can make fantastic, lovely little quality. Quality is the word, really. Lovely little gift boxes for your festive makes, or otherwise, or just even birthday makes. I mean, that could be for anything, couldn't it, really? For,
Yes,
for anything
definitely.
on there as well.
Yeah, so a really, really brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get all of these. So we're talking 5 different colours, 2 of each, so you are getting 10 sheets altogether. And the texture even comes through, doesn't it, on the back? You can really kind of feel the texture.
It's been hit with the
and see
machines.
it.
It's been done twice through the machine, so you're just going to have a little bit of texture on the back, a little bit of a feel. But it's a stunning, stunning collection, isn't it? It looks brilliant. And again, for your matting, your layering, you're going to bring some sparkle. We all like a bit of sparkle, don't we? You know? I mean, that's why mirrors were invented, you know, because we brought a bit of sparkle into your life. You know? Well, we're just taking that sparkle to a different level.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could literally stick this on the wall if you want these to be sort of sensory kind of things for your children as well. They'd just be standing there staring at this.
Because obviously when you move it in the light, then the reflectiveness brings all of the different reflections of light up. And you can see the shards of the rainbows going across the back there in the background.
You don't even need to move it to see that. You can see that like that, and then as you kind of move it, you see more of the different dot colours that we've kind of got on each one. Absolutely fantastic. Where can the price go? That is the question on this. 260 GSM once again, which is why it's perfect for those handbag makes that we've saw, perfect for those box makes that we've seen as well. Making all your flowers, £7.99. Whoa, okay. Wow, superb, superb deal. And I've never seen, I mean, I've seen holographic card, but I've never seen an effect where you're getting that
specially
dotted
made, back in the factory, something a little bit different. I like things that are a bit different, a bit unusual, and of course that then means that your makes are different as well.
Yeah.
You know, you'll not be able to go anywhere and find this, you know, not on the high street, for sure.
Makes them stand out more, doesn't it?
Make you stand out for sure. And people then get this and they go, oh, what a lovely box.
Exactly. And then you're going to reuse it on you afterwards as well.
Absolutely,
I always
for
do.
sure.
Whenever anybody gives me something, I think, oh, brilliant. Like, I've got to save that now and give it away. And, you know, it's just so special, isn't it? I mean, look at that. The way that all that holographic is coming around, the way the dots obviously are finishing that as well is beautiful. And then, of course, with this, the whole way round this is absolutely beautiful because you've got all of those dots that you can see at the front, spin it around, and it's just finished off that bag absolutely perfectly as well. Right, we've got a few more bits to fit in, haven't we? Because we've got a lot actually in this show that we wanted to get to.
Really,
it sure is, yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Soft greens and soft pinks, I love these colours. The pastels.
These, now obviously this has been so popular that, you know, well, we're down to the last of the stocks now,
okay.
Cheralene.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, these are almost, I would refer to them as being sugared almondy kind of colourways.
Yes, I get that,
and you would look at the pink and you would look at the green and you think, well, do they really go together? But yes, they do go together really well.
They are £15 each on the web, aren't they?
£15 each
but
on
we're
the
going to do a
web,
multiply deal.
Absolutely, for sure. So £15 each would be £30.
Yeah.
£30 for 100 sheets.
Yeah,
30 pence a sheet. Not a bad price.
No, exactly.
But today, I'm feeling like it's still Christmas.
Well, it is for the next couple of days. This is going to be one of the biggest deals of the day that you'll see. But as Keith said, this has been very, very popular. I've had it on a previous show. So we have got less than 100 chances now available. So it is limited. You know, we've seen how quickly things have been selling in this show, but it's sold out as well. So don't sit back and wait for this because it is going to be one of the best deals. And look how beautiful it finishes off.
Look, it just finished. That's sitting with the black. We had the black card on the start of the show. So, you know, works with the black there.
Yes,
240 GSM board. So that's how it sits with the black.
Okay.
What about then putting maybe the two together with the pink and green? Who would think about pink and green should never be seen and all of that? But look how beautiful that they actually work, Shez, on that as well.
Yeah.
And then look then how it works then with the cream on the back there from your box mates as well.
Expensive, doesn't it,
Again, you've got your green for your foliage. Those lovely little pink butterflies are on there as well.
Yep,
and
definitely.
then seeing how then it sits with metallic golds and metallic silvers. Pop that one on the
very
top
nice,
there. Brilliant for that, isn't it, really?
Yes,
for sure.
yeah, absolutely beautiful. So much you can do with this. £30 is not your price, okay? That would be a price if you were getting them individually, £15 each. But instead today, to be able to do all these makes, we are at a better than half price deal. So that basically means that you could not buy one of these, buy 50 sheets. It wouldn't be possible. But you can get 100 sheets today in the green and the pink for $11.99.
I know.
It doesn't really add up, does it? No.
Compute, does it really? No.
No, did
it's
you put
my
your
dodgy
numbers
calculator.
in? Yeah, I was thinking that.
The dodgy calculator. Again, look how the flowers on here have
really nice.
You know, been able to bend and shape and sculpture on there as well. Look how the Pink die cuts as well, Cheralene, on there. Look how stunning the die cut is on these samples.
Wow.
So again, it's a kind of cardstock that's going to give you so much from a matting layering point of view, and the fact that you can use it there. We've used it with the mats, we've used it with the words, we've used it with the flowers. Perfect for all of those kind of applications.
And I very much kind of feel like, you know, this is something where, you know, you can do it for Mother's Day, you can do it for birthdays, it can be for like baby showers, you know, Christmas, you could have these colours as well. We've seen these kind of hues in many collections. So just all year round, you're going to be using this and you are getting 100 sheets today. We should be looking at £30. We are at $11.99 instead. And both of them, 240 GSM as well. So you're getting that fantastic quality of cardstock that we're seeing, which is absolutely super. So well done if you are managing to come through. It is probably going to be the last chance that you will get to see this. Now, I think that with a lot of the bits that we've seen today, you're probably thinking, well, what would we need to finish them off? Sentiments? Well, we got some of them as well available for you.
Yeah, we actually made a collection to be able to sit with these. So I'm going to leave these out to just show you then how they work together, because it works perfectly with this particular collection. So if you do like the pink and the green, then this is a great little add-on. 24 sheets, 6 different captions, 12 with gold finish, 12 with silver finish, Cheralene. And again, perfect to be able to matte and layer with and sit with all of these colours. You've got all of these beautiful foiled sentiments on there as well.
That are in there
Happy birthday on there. What colour? I know non-directional sentiments, really, useful for everything and anything, really. You know, so obviously, happy birthday is one of the most popular celebrations, of course, that we celebrate throughout the course of the year. But then you've got things like, from a special friend on there as well.
Yeah, lovely.
They're included on there, and then you get them obviously in your silver finish as well, which is really, really nice again to be able to do that. On your special day, could be for a wedding, engagement party, all that kind of thing as well. So again, beautiful, and there it looks in the silver effect as well. So again, beautiful to be able to work with love. You've got to have a bit of with love, haven't you? Really, we all like a little bit of love in our life, for sure. So we've got the with love on there, and then I like this one because we've got the flourishes on the top and the congratulations. You'll notice obviously that's then done in the gold and the silver. But thing to notice with these as well, a lot of them have got such a lot of space around the outside that it's perfect for you to use with your dies. Square dies, round dies, oval dies will work with perfectly with that.
So 24 sheets that we've got with this, 240 GSM. We have got 6 different captions, and we've got 4 of each of them as well that we can obviously see with this. And of course, we are going to be bringing this in once again at a superb deal price. We've got less than 50 chances now available for you to be able to get these. And they do work perfectly with, of course, the colours that we've just brought to you as well. $7.99 for all 24 of those.
Fantastic,
brilliant.
isn't it, really? There you go. I'll just hold up with the green there. You can see how beautiful that will sit against the green. It is stunning, isn't it, really?
I feel very much like this would be great as the kind of centrepiece on the front of a card. It'd be super inside a card as well.
Absolutely.
So it's really up to you in terms of how you want to use it, and whether you want it as an insert, whether you want it as the kind of lead focal point on the front of a card as well. But yeah, that's pennies per sentiment.
You could have all of that, doesn't it, really?
And you think of that.
You could have all of that. Got to craft it, for around about 20 quid.
100 sheets and 24, of course, of your sentiments as well. So an absolutely superb opportunity there. And all of it, of course, coming at that one-off postage and packaging of £4.95 as well, between midnight and midnight. We've got water ripples as well.
Water ripple coming up. I feel a little bit of water coming up, Keithy boy.
You can always do with a bit of water. I could do with jumping in a pool, to be honest.
Could do with jumping in a pool, couldn't we, really? It's hot out there.
And in here. Really... we haven't got the sunshine, but we have got the lights. So it's the same.
Now, this is one of those like we had with the linen card earlier on, Cheralene. This is another product that is basically...
Nice.
I don't know if we can see it here. You might struggle a little bit at home to see it. We're going to try and bend it, show it. We'll come up close and personal to try and show you the effect. It is literally like a ripple of water. You know when you throw a stone in a pond and you get that you get that ripple of water?
Yeah,
that's what it is on this wonderful cream kind of card effect.
Yes, definitely. So you're really going to get to sort of see that. You're going to get to feel this as well, that we can actually see with that, which is absolutely brilliant. 280 GSM that you've got there as well within this, so you can really feel, of course, the quality and the weight of this that we can see as well, which is absolutely super. And it looks, doesn't it, because of the colour of this ivory, so expensive as well.
Yes, it looks expensive, it feels expensive. We'll just grab a sheet of that, Cheralene, from where we were earlier on, and you can see how that would then give you the luxury working together. With that lovely craft card effect on there as well. See how they're both beautifully sitting
really
next to
nice
one another
together.
there. Stunning, isn't it, really, to be able to show you how colour works with them.
25 sheets as well coming to you. Already wait on the phone lines with this. Now, let's come into like a brilliant price. So £12.50, that would be on a normal day a great price. But not with you, because you're like, nah, not quite good enough. Let's go even lower for you. In 30 seconds, that price is going to be going straight down. We are going to be getting it as low as we possibly can. I feel like we've had such a mix of like different products here as well, but all of them cross over so perfectly.
You took the words right
Did I?
out
I stole them.
Yeah, literally, because obviously, yes, we've had quite a eclectic mix of products on there, but they all, strangely enough, would work with one another.
100%.
Really. From the black that we started with to your linen, to your texture, all of these products will work. So they're perfect for all of your craft room needs and makes. And don't forget, you can make and sell with all of Paper Dienamics products. That's the name of the game. To be able to, and if you're buying it in at the right price, you can sell at the right price.
That's the thing,
you're attracting your customers to be able to be able to buy from your things.
That is a really good price, £6.25. So basically half the price of where we should be at with this. It's got that texture, it's got the colour as well to make it seem very, very expensive, but you're not paying that expensive price point that you'd expect.
No.
And of course, 280 GSM. So of course you can sort of make with this as well as sort of doing your cards, you can do your boxes, anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, again, when you're making your little boxes and things, they would be perfect for that. But again, on your mat and layering on there, you could use your colorizations. That would show up some more of the texture on there as well if you wanted to do so. But that would be perfect for that.
Yes, definitely. Well done to all of you jumping in and getting this. It's another add it to your order deal, isn't it? For you to be able to get it. I have to say, though, the Olympic silver that we brought to you, I think this would cross over perfectly with what we just showed you just there, because if you would like to get, if you'd like to kind of get a bit of colour kind of going on that texture, how well does that look with the ivory that we've got there? Yeah. We are down to the final 50 chances now for you to be able to get this. We started with a couple of hundred this morning. We are now down to those final 50 chances. When it's gone, it's gone. I mean, I'm not surprised. You are getting, for £4.75, you are getting 100 of these.
Yep.
Super, isn't it?
Fantastic, it really is, yeah. This is the, you know, as I say, it started on Friday with the Olympics. I've done 3 Olympic deals. 2 of them have gone completely.
Gone now. Yep,
this is the last of stock, and we had hundreds of these.
Yes.
So we are down to now the less than 50 chances to get hold of this.
Oh my, yes, be quick, because as we say, the gold deal is gone, the bronze deal is gone. This is your final chance now to be able to get these. And they're super to just have immediately, to just kind of mat and layer onto cards if you want to, be in your A6s. You can kind of fold them into little cards if you want to, or little thank yous, little notelets, anything like that. But I think, yeah, it's the colour that you've got there, but that sort of mix of colour and texture that's coming through.
And I was thinking these are perfect for your little stamping cards as well, really.
Yes,
Stamp your favourite sentiments on there as well. You know, many of the viewers will have drawerfuls of stamps and sentiment stamps and things like that. And these are perfect to just work with that kind of size. They are A6 in size, so, you know, again, we'll work with your A6 cards that we had on earlier on, but they are perfect for that kind of application. And you're getting 25 sheets of all the 4 different colourways.
Yeah, definitely. So a brilliant opportunity there at £4.75. As we say, down to less than 50 chances, hundreds earlier, and yet instead we are right down at those price points for you to be able to get this. So massive opportunity for you. Now, I do want to come back as well to what we brought to you at 1 o'clock, because we did a brand new launch of the neon collection. I mean, yeah, we can stand behind it. I don't reckon you'll see us, but we can try. Yeah, I think you'll just see no head, just a little bit of hair, to be honest, because, I mean, this is where we need Dave.
Dave.
Hello.
Well, I'll stand here, you stand there.
I think we just stand behind, like, to be honest, you don't really need us, do you? Because it talks for itself. You know, it is a huge collection that we're seeing. Yep. As part of this collection, you've got, and you can see right at the front there, you can see those amazing kind of the solid cardstock that we've got there, which is in those fantastic kind of neon colours. Next to that, those pattern papers that you're seeing just there, which has got so many of those, of course, that are available in the 5 different colourways with so many different designs as well. Then it comes to the incredible die-cut Christmas trees. Now, you can make a minimum of 120 of these. That's if you decoupage them up and you layer them up, or you can kind of do so many more by creating all little trees. And we've got these in the 5 colourways for the neon that match, of course, what you're seeing in the cardstock, the pattern paper. We've also got these in foiled cardstock. So we've got this beautiful foiling that looks so expensive. And then we also have as well, you love holographic. We've got holographic, we've got glitter in them as well.
On this side, Cheralene, as well, to work there. So you've got such a thing. And don't forget, they're all pre-die cut for you. So when you've punched them out, you're then left with a stencil.
Yes,
you've got the yin and the yang. So whilst we're saying it will make 100 to 120 sheets, that's 60 sheets. That means that you've got 60 effectively stencil sets. So if you're doing a craft workshop, you know, anything like that, you could utilise all that as well.
Exactly.
However, those stencils are going to be mega luxurious because they all come with a little foiled edge when you've popped the tree out from the centre.
Yeah, it still has
just
that.
leave a little bit of a foiled
which just looks
residue on the
super,
edge.
doesn't it, to be able to sort of get that as well. Now, this should be for this whole collection. If you were buying them individually, we'd be looking at £83.46. But of course, that isn't what we're going to do. If you want to go for this whole amazing bundle, then we are going to be taking this lower. A lot of you managed to take advantage of this in the earlier hour, but we wanted to do a quick reminder so that you did have the chance, of course, to be able to get these whilst you can. I mean, I think the price that we're going down to with this, if you said 120 decoupage trees, you would think that is amazing. You would never be expecting to be getting cardstock on top, pattern papers, you know, anything like this.
And everything works together. You've got the neon cardstock, you've got the neon designer papers, you've got everything that will work there within that collection. 5 collections all in one. So when we talk about elements, we're talking about nail terms, we're talking about sheets. So all of that crafting goodness there.
And you've got 115 elements in this. We're down to $47.99 for you to be able to get this. Plus, it's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So it's up to you. Do you want to pay the whole amount in one go? Would you like to split it over a couple of months? Would you like to start crafting with this as well, which you can do, because you can take it home today for $23.99, and then of course it will come to you as well.
All of it.
Yeah.
All of it, and it's something a little bit different, really. Cheralene, I call this happy crafting, really, because it's bright, it's breezy. The kids love it. When we were making this back in the factory, and I was putting it all together, you know, the guys are going, "Oh, Keith, this is disco Christmas."
It is.
Because it's, you know, never been seen anything quite like this before, where you've got such a fantastic range of neons, and this foil is mega expensive. You won't want to know the price if we were to buy this. We've done a deal to get these done at the best price that we can.
And that's why you can do this price that's on the screen at the moment for you to be able to get this. So £47.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. £37 back to you. There are, of course, all the elements available individually as well. Now, the holographic and the glitter trees, which I think, did you say were in front of you? They have been the most popular. So we will just bring those in at the price on their own as well. So what you've got there, of course, you've got the most amazing holographic. You can see that rainbow effect that's coming out. And then those top ones, you've got this glitter that is absolutely beautiful that's coming out. They're £6.99 today. So they've gone down to a superb low price.
Fantastic price out there, really. Again, something a little bit different. That sparkle of the hologram in there, absolutely stunning. They will sit perfectly on an A6 card, a 5x5 card, a 6x6 card. Yeah, even to a degree, a 4-inch by 4-inch card, they will work perfectly with. But of course, you can also mix and match with them. So if you want to go to the layers done in different effects, you could go rainbow, glitter, or you could go rainbow, neon. You could literally mix and match, and you get wonderful, stunning effects.
Yeah, and this is a minimum of 20 of your Christmas trees as well for £6.99, and that's if you use all of the layers as well. You don't need a die cutting machine or anything. It's all been done for you by Keith and his team, so you can just pop them out, and you are ready then, of course, to be able to pop them on as well. So we are at that superb low price of £6.99 today. So massive well done, of course, for managing to jump in and get to that whilst you can. Now, a few other bits that we will mention to you as well. I'm going to pop across, Keith will come. So we did, of course, in the first hour, have so many things that were included. If you want to jump back on, you can see all of those bits. Don't know if we've got any of the card and envelopes left, but we did have an amazing collection of these rainbow card and envelopes. If there's any left, they're there on the website because they were so popular, wasn't they? So there might be a few limited chances. The perfect size envelope with card in a rainbow effect of colours. But we just want to give you another reminder of this. Now, this wasn't even meant to be in today's show. Keith realised back of his car, so he's kind of popped this out. And it's
like
just,
you do.
Yeah, exactly. 150 sheets.
150 sheets. I suddenly thought to myself, I'm sure I've got this in the car. And the reason for that, of course, it goes perfectly with the neon collection.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
But it also is working with everything else that we've had on the shows today. So those bottle effects, those hologram effects, even look on the
that'd be nice
it works perfectly with everything. You need your black card right the way through your life. But how would you like? Normally 30 pence for black card, not a bad price, but today you can have this for an amazing price of 13 pence.
Yeah, 13p per sheet is the price we've gone down to with this. $19.99, as we say, it is a better than half price deal. It is 55% saving that you've actually got with this as well. And you always need this in your stash.
Yep, absolutely. You know, black, white and ivory being the top best-selling colours for years and years and years, and will continue to be so, because you know things like your silhouettes are always going to be done with black card. The matte and layering has been done. All of your glitters and stamping on there and embossing on there gives you perfect results.
Yeah, absolutely, which is brilliant. Shirley, Susan, new crafters in Staffordshire. We've got Carol, Venetia, Edna, Elizabeth. Loads of you still with this in your basket. Make sure you are checking out. It is 150 sheets. It's your black solid core as well, 190 GSM. And I just think as well, with this craft card that we've got, I just think, when you pop those together, and I can imagine sort of ripping maybe into the craft card and kind of popping that in the centre or an invite or anything like that. It just works perfectly, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. And that craft card with that lovely effect in there is just stunning, isn't it, really? But again, that's been done today at a Smithy deal price.
Another silly price. You did say deal of the hour, with these bits, and we have done that. We've gone 240 GSM, should have been £17.99. We've dropped that price to £9.99 for you to be able to get that today on the craft card. So a really, really superb deal on that as well. And I mean, if you get both of those, it's still included in that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. You're back at what time?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. So, and
Mr. B.
Hour's time. Yes, Dave Bradford is here, so you'll be able to join you with Dave then. Again, you've got so many different bits, haven't you, as well?
A little bit different from what we've shown in this hour. So please join us. Join us at 5.
Join her at 5. So yeah, do not miss that. Come in and tune in at 5. I'll be back in a moment. We've got Nat back with Hunkydory, and we are about to bring you your wire work, which you absolutely loved when this was first launched. But this is your festive edition. We've got a new book, we've got these gorgeous colours of wire as well, and we've got the tools to go with it. All of it right after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Okay, hello. Now, we are about to bring you another brand new launch, but we do just want to kind of just rectify something from the earlier hour.
Yes.
Thank you to you guys as well at home for kind of pointing out to us that the pricing of our bundle, which is why we kind of didn't bring it back on during that first hour, seemed a little too high. Yeah, I mean, everybody's basically on holiday at this time of the year. You've got everyone on holiday in your office.
Big Boss Dan's on holiday. Anne-Marie's on holiday.
Yes.
So when something was wrong, it was me that needed to try and fix it.
And she's on air, so...
And I just couldn't comprehend what Kat was saying to me, and I was like...
Well, you just can't do it while you're
I'm
on
not
here
sure.
talking. You can't get your computer out, can you? So...
No, I couldn't look.
Yes.
I was just like, let's just focus on this bundle.
Yeah,
We'll check it, and then if it is wrong, we'll bring it back. So
Yeah.
it was a little bit wrong.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone who let us know, though, because otherwise we just wouldn't have even realised.
Exactly.
It's just a little bit of a human error on a spreadsheet. But
Yes, exactly.
this bundle, which is the huge bundle that we brought to you, so this includes the envelope making papers, your book, and your punch as well, is less than it should have been. So this is now £26.97. So there was a few people that, what should it have been, £34?
Just looking at where we were,
£34 it should have been, and it is £26.97. So you are getting a great saving on that bundle as well. There was a lot of people that did purchase this as well. So if you were one of those people, this is going to be the final low price that you're going to pay as well. So if anyone was thinking, oh, well, where did that bundle go? I didn't really see it. So you're going to get your 48 papers, which you've got 8 designs and you're going to get 6 of each. You've got your envelope punch, which has your notch and your corner rounder, and it's also going to include the handbook as well. So this is for this is a bundle for everyone who maybe has never got one of these before. So we've got that. But if you are someone that already has this tool, because we have brought an envelope collection out before.
I mean, what I'm thinking as well with that bundle, you're basically getting the book for free, aren't you? Because that's $14.99, that's $11.99. So the book is coming home to you now completely
absolutely free.
And they're the discounted prices as well. They're not kind of the full price on those. So the discount price is you just pay them and you're getting the book for free.
Which we love.
Yes, which is brilliant.
If you've got the punch.
Yes.
And the most popular way that people were buying it earlier is to get your pages and to get your book. And this price, again, is silly because these papers are $14.99. This book is $7.99.
So maybe there was an error on that as well, but who knows, a better error, that one, because it's too low.
It's a better error. And because of that error, we're not going to change that one. We're going to let you have it.
We don't like too high.
But yeah, one absolutely incredible deal. That makes this book £3?
Yeah.
£3 for all the knowledge, all of the incredible sort of like things that we need to know about this. So whether you want to get the little mini bundle, which has your brand new book filled with 100% completely new designs and your papers, or if you've never had this before and you want to get that tool as well, then you can get this bundle, which is going to Kat will bring that up on screen. Change the price, that's going to be £26. So you're going to get the book for free.
Yes, super, which is the book for free. So, and to everybody who, of course, did buy this in the earlier hour, you've now just got it back at that super duper low price, because that's what always happens, that everyone pays the same low price. So yes, that's rectified, that's there. If you want to get anything individually, jump back onto the web and you can do that as well from that hour, which is fantastic. Lots of you coming through. But we also have another brand new launch that we're about to bring to you in this hour. Okay, now I am really excited about this.
I'm
because
excited.
I've seen some of your shows with the wire, but I've never done one.
Oh, no.
So I've
you can
seen
have a
the
go.
samples and everything. Oh, is it doable, like for even me?
Yes, it's doable for everyone. So we absolutely loved craft wire. You love craft wire. Everyone loved craft wire.
Yeah.
So what we did is we have designed a completely new template book, all for Christmas. So it's got all of your Christmas imagery in. You'll see you've got a brand new alphabet and numbers designs in here as well. It is absolutely fantastic. You have got 154 easy to follow, brand new Christmas templates for this. It's honestly, it's fantastic.
We have got so many amazing samples, of course, that you can see some in there. We've got loads to go through that you've
We've
made
got
up
so
here
many.
as
I
well.
do have to apologise as well because I have just I realised earlier on that all of the 3D projects, I've actually left some of the really cool ones back at the office. So we have a few of
still
them.
got a lot here.
But we have got loads to show you, and lots that are on cards as well, because obviously we know a lot of you that will be watching will be card makers as well. So they make the coolest little cards. The best
great for
presents.
Christmas, but that's all year round as well, isn't it? To be able to get this. But again, the words. I mean, you see these a lot. You know, when you're on holiday and things like that, and you can kind of like get your own name made, or you can kind of get certain words. They are always so expensive.
So expensive.
So the fact that you can actually be making these yourself is what I think is absolutely brilliant.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
and there's so many ways and different uses for your craft wire as well, not just for your card making, although these cards are
stunning,
so good.
Aren't they? Yeah, they're really good.
Jessica,
baubles you were saying about, wasn't you, and things like that.
Victoria,
as well.
they've all created some fantastic samples,
cool,
as well as lots of the team in the office too.
Yes,
They're just so good, aren't they?
So to let you know what you're actually going to get within this ultimate bundle, okay, so this is where you're going to get everything that you need, because first things first, you are going to get that templates book that obviously Nat was just talking about here, completely brand new, full of your techniques, full of your tips that you can see as well. You can buy this on its own. Once again, it's £7.99, of course, if you want to, but it's great that it's part of this bundle. And I love that you kind of talk about what is craft wire, what adhesives do you need?
What is craft wire, how you use your different tools to create the shapes, how you stick it down, and then we go into all of the incredible details. So you'll see here you've got a brand new alphabet. It was a script one last time.
Okay, super.
This time we've gone for those big bulky letters, which work incredible inside some of the bauble designs that we've got to be able to make personalised baubles for family members, and maybe it's like a teacher or something like that. Popping them on incredible like wreaths as well looks amazing.
Like that.
We've got the numbers as well, because of course you will be able to use these to create your little countdowns and advent calendars, numbers for maybe it's like a baby's first Christmas, things like that. We've got words as well. So these are your scripty fonts from the previous book, but what we've done here is we've just created those words that you'll use most often for Christmas. So again, we've got those in there as well.
Oh, I love that.
That is so good. When you see that in person, we don't have it in, because this is one of the ones I've forgotten. I've forgotten the good stuff. But it is so good because we've got those images in the book. We've got flowers and foliage, so you've got poinsettia, you've got the ivy, you've got Christmas rose, you've got the snowdrops. We've got mistletoe. We can bring those together as well to create really nice wreaths. The wreath here looks so cool. Popping them on parchment as well really allows them to stand up off your card. So that's what's sat behind that poinsettia as well. So you've got that you can do. Then we've got your magical Christmas templates. So these are really, really fun. You've got reindeers, you've got Santa, you've got different types of Christmas trees and presents. So you can see how well they make up. They are so fun to do. They've all been tested by at least 4 people in the office.
Okay, super.
So we know. And as well, we kind of, after the success of the first one, knew that we needed a design team to help us out with making all these samples. We messaged on the groups. We asked people if they'd bought the bundles, if they'd tested them out, if they'd had fun doing them and stuff like that. So we've kind of got a little group of, I think it's 3 people that help us out with these, and they'd never done craft wire before.
No way.
Never done craft wire before. So it just shows. And we sent the books out to them because obviously they feature some of the cards and projects that they'd made. And it was Victoria who said, it's incredible that I never knew how to do this. And how much I can do this with absolute ease. You can obviously make really fun Christmas trees or like wrap for candles. They would look really nice with like serviettes on though for your Christmas
they would.
tables.
And then it's a little present for people to take home as well, isn't it?
It's really, really cool. The little light up box as well with the shadow box and the snow in is really, really fun.
154 templates, of course, within that.
154.
So much inspiration. Now, you then, of course, need wire, because how can you craft if you haven't got wire? So we have got 3 different sets of wire that you can see here. Each of them have got your 5 different colours, isn't it?
And I think you get 5 metres on each. So it's 15 metres in total in each.
3 metres long,
meters.
so yeah, 1.5 metres wide and then 3 metres in length that we're getting to see just there on that one.
Yeah, so across all, am I right here?
Yeah, it contains 5 rolls.
Yes, there we go. So you've got the 5 rolls, 3 metres on each roll, which actually you'd think, well, I'm not going to be able to make a lot with that. You absolutely can do. And then you are going to get 15 different colours included.
Yeah.
So you've got your festives, you've got your pastels, and you have got your essentials as well, which has got like your golds, your bronzes, your black, your silver.
And then you need the tools to do it.
Yep.
And actually, you don't need much in terms of tools.
No.
You just need your pliers, don't you?
Just need your pliers. So you've got a set of 3. You've got your flat nose, which is great for all of your right angles.
Okay.
We've got your round nose pliers, which is really good for all of your swirly letters or in details where you've got sort of like elements that wrap around each other quite tightly.
Yes,
and then you've got your cutters as well. So obviously we can trim any of your excess wire to be able to use on other projects. But honestly, in terms of what you can make with your craft wire, it's extensive. I'm talking about like jewellery, I'm talking about bookmarks, home decor projects. You're going to be able to obviously make your cards with this. It's endless.
And there's so much kind of on YouTube and things like that. I mean, obviously our sister channel you've been on with
I've been on Jewellery Maker a few times.
They've got loads on YouTube if you want to kind of go back and want to start jewellery making.
What I love about them as well is just how easy they are to do. I think it was Rosie that said she got some for the kids, and the kids were making things with this. So any age, you're going to be able to use these. You've obviously got the palm tree there because we've included the nativity in this scene. This is a gorgeous little star border which you can make as long or as short as you want.
That'd be nice, the hairpiece, I'm thinking.
It would be quite cool.
Yeah. You've got your joy that you can
But this is what I mean. You can make hair pieces with these elements on.
There's no reason not to.
You could add it, stick them onto fabric.
How cute are they?
So you've got the little goose as well.
And the little penguin.
You've got the penguin
there as well. You know, your Christmas trees. You know,
I love that we've got 2 types of Christmas tree as well, though. So we've got that one, and then we've got the really filigree detailed one.
That's a cool one, isn't it?
These will fit some of your beads on as well, so you can add like little beads on if you do have them to decorate them up. Maybe some like bells as well. I love that we've got like religious elements in here. I love that we've got like really fun, festive elements throughout this one. It is a really, really nice mix of brand new designs.
Yeah, absolutely. Just so much that is here. Now, £34.95 is what it should be for you to be able to get everything, all of that wire, to get the brand new book, to get the tools that you need to be able to create with this as well. We have got smaller bundles, we've got everything individually, but if this is the first time for you to come to this, then this is where you need the right tools. Of course, you need the wire and you need the book, of course, to get that inspiration from it. And we will, of course, as we always do on these bundles, be giving you a discount deal and a discount price on this today. So £34.95, not your deal price. And this is the launch day, this is the launch opportunity, which means we'll always go down as low as we possibly can. So instead today, we're going to take an amazing £10 off of this, £24.95.
I love how you keep showing that, Adam, but you know that snowdrops are upside down.
Oh, are they? Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. You know, it still looked nice, didn't it? Probably thought it was a mistletoe or something. So £24.95 for us to be able to go right down to. He's actually spun it around as well. We're trying to find it now. We're trying to wait for it to come through, aren't we?
It is very funny. I keep seeing it. No, it's upside down.
I don't
Very
know.
funny.
I'll do that in a
Anyway.
second. Yeah. So that's if you want everything, okay? So you are getting all the tools. Now, if you did get the tools last time,
There
when
we
you watched
go.
this,
Did it again.
they still look really nice. Then you can get your 3 packs of the wire. So you have, of course, got your festive wire where you can see those kind of purples, those pinks. You've got the greens, the blues, the reds that we're seeing in these 3 meters in each of them. You also got your beautiful pastels that we can see there as well. So you've got the lovely sort of delicate blues, you've got sort of beiges there, you've got turquoises, pinks, and you've also got your essentials, so your metallic kind of colours that we've got there, as well as your black that's included within that. And you're going to get that brand new book as well, and you're going to be getting this today for £17.96, which is a really, really superb deal for you to be able to take advantage of this. And I just think for that price,
It's fantastic, isn't it?
yeah.
And
for how
when
much you could pay for, like, charge for decoration as well.
100%. And when we first launched this, I said, this is a business in a box. You've
100%.
got everything you need here.
Yeah.
And there's so many people. There's people that I know from life that have started their own businesses and sell these and put them on like wreaths. And you can get little knitting like looms, and you can thread that through as well. So like your words and your images can be like knitted as well. So that would look fantastic. What's great about this as well is that these are templates, and we have a full angel policy at Hunkydory. So what you can do with these is you can actually scan them in and blow up individual elements. So if you want that, if you want like this, because I love this one. If you want this, the reindeer, they're all going to be stuck together, aren't they?
Get it for you,
If you want the reindeer, but you want it bigger,
there you go.
or if you want the poinsettia or the holly or anything, if you want these bigger, then what you can do is you can scan them in, you can enlarge it,
Upsize
and then you can reprint it out.
Very
The
good
same if
idea.
you want it smaller to be able to make like jewellery with, you can do that as well.
You
So
can actually hang rings and things like that over that one. That'd be a great jewellery little holder, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, you
And I've got, you know, on Bowie and Nola's bedrooms, my friend has bought them for both of them, and I've got Bowie on one, and he's got a little dinosaur that's kind of been made out of it. It's all white. And then Nola's is Nola with a little princess hat. They are expensive
They're
from Etsy.
so expensive.
You know, you would not.
They are so expensive.
You couldn't get those 2 for the price on your screen here.
No.
Not at all. So you're looking, I think, at about the price that you got on your screen for one of them. So you could literally sell one project and make your money back.
Yeah. It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so, so good.
Just really quickly as well, a lot of you are coming through for the original book. We do still have availability for that. So if you want that inspiration, of course, with this template book as well, which similar to the one we've just showed you is full of so much inspiration.
It's really, really good.
So that option
in this one, you have a different style of letters and numbers. You've got sort of like swirly details. So you've still got all of the where you begin, but then you can see here that your text is very different.
Yes.
And then the numbers are the same. They sort of follow that sort of like swirly design. We've got all of your big birthdays in there as well. You've got essential shapes, so these would work really nicely. Like that big star, blow that up, make that a couple of times from different colours, and then you could like use the text in there to create like say like a star that goes on top of your Christmas tree with your family name across it.
Definitely.
There's loads of different things you can do. You've got flowers in here. We've got animals in here as well. There is dinosaurs in here actually.
Oh, is there?
So you would be able to use those.
Yeah, so basically, this is, I don't know, maybe use your book. Who knows, because I've got this one. So it's just basically that. It's Bowie, and then it's this, and that's what
you have the ability to be able to do that. And like I said, don't think that you have to make them this size. You can make them as big as you want to.
Yeah, I like that as well. So you've got to press it around the bottle of wine. That's a good idea,
It's really cool, isn't it?
Additional techniques as well. So £5.99 for the initial book if you want to take advantage of that one, which lots of you are doing. And it's £7.99, of course, for the Christmas book if you want to get that one on its own as well. Or, of course, you can get it as part of the other 2 larger bundles. So it's up to you.
Shall we show you how easy it is to make these up
go on.
then?
Let's have a look.
So let me show you some like essential bits and pieces first of all, and I've just taken them out because it's a lot easier just to be able to see it like this. So I'm going to show you all the best ways to use the different tools before we get into the first demo. So your flat nose pliers are really good for, like I said, the straight edges, and you've got lots of elements where you've got tight corners or straight edges, like some of the houses, the little village that we've got in. So and it's really, really pliable, this wire, to be able to create those, you just simply like hold it back and then bend the wire straight across there, and then you've got that really straight right angle. For all of your like round elements, what you can do is you can just use the barrels around your round pliers, and we can just sort of like fold that over, and then you've got sort of like a really nice loop now. If you want it to be super, super tight, go at the very top.
Okay.
Then you can create those really tight loops, which you will need for some of your, like your snowflakes that we've got in here, and other letters and bits and pieces like that. And then it's just as easy to like use your fingers to bend quite a lot of the shapes, because it is a really, really pliable wire. And the beauty of that is that if you do go out of shape, or if it's not the way you want it to, you can ever so gently just use your flat nose pliers to straighten out the designs that you've got here, and sort of recreate a straight line so that you can redo it again. So let's get into our first demo, and I'm actually going to show you how you can do some of the lettering and pop it into like a bauble shape. So you could like create ones for all the family, and then hang them up on the tree. So we'll do a C for Shez.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to do it in this blue. And I'm going to do the largest one. It doesn't matter if you use the largest or the smallest, they're both going to work. You're just going to have a focus. So I would always recommend move this book around as much as you want. Don't use it this way around. It needs to be quite flexible. And I like to be able to stretch this around first of all. And if you do have a little bit of a longer element here, it's not a problem, because we can snip that off. So I'm just going to use my fingers to follow the shape around, and then I am going to, when I get to a point like this, I'm going to bring in my pliers, create that straight edge, and then now what I can do is I can just snip that bit off there. And then I can just do this again. So just bring it round, and then we can go all the way up. So I am doing this a little bit slower than I normally would do. Back at the office as well, because I just want to show anyone who's sort of like not done it before just how easy it is. So again, just bring that around until you're happy with that, and then again we're just going to get that element here, bring that in.
It moves perfectly and very easily.
It's so easy to do. And with these letters as well, you'd think it would be a little bit more difficult. So we've got our C ready to go, and then what I did for this one is to be able to pop it into my bauble, I am just going to bend this back on itself. And then what you can do is you can pinch this really tightly with your flat nose pliers, so it almost sits directly where you want it to go. And then I'm just going to follow this around again. So I am going to create that really sharp bend. Let me do it on top. And don't feel that you have to work on the sheet either. You can lift it up as many times as you want, until you get the designs that until you sort of like get those bends, and then put it back on. So I'm going to just bend this to sort of like the middle section, and then again, just pop it back over and realign any of those bits that you feel that you need to. So I'm sort of happy with how that's looking now, and I'm going to turn to the page that has my baubles on. So let me find that. Where are we? Here we are. And I'm going to use this bauble here, but I'm not going to use all of this design. So what I am going to do is just find the middle point, and then I'm going to hold this and just straighten this all the way up to the top. And then we're going to start here around our bauble. So again, just using this plier here just to straighten that edge around. And then what I can do is I can just follow this around now. And I like to use like both sections of my hands sometimes.
And it's good that one of the top tips on that page is what you're doing. Simplify the baubles by skipping the inside patterns and just create the outline, shape and bauble topper.
And there's so many top tips as well that's included throughout this, which is really, really helpful for beginners or people that have maybe done this before. If you have done this as well with your essential ones, send your pictures in, because I would love to see what you've made, or if you have been someone that's created a business from this as well, let us know. So we're at this top point here. So what I'm going to do now is just bring this into the middle, create my loop, Pop that back in there so I can really make that loop super tight.
Yeah.
And because it is so pliable, it doesn't matter if you lift it off, if you go out of shape like I have done with that bit, because we can just pop it back where we want it to go. So I'm going to flatten that bit out, and then I don't need that much now. So if I just trim off that piece there, I can lie this around. I've got a little bend there. So let's pop that in like so, and then we're going to finish off with another straight point. So I'm just going to get my pliers in and just bring that around to that piece there. So and then let me just, this little bit here is just bent out a bit more than I want it to be. So I'm just going to
reshape it, can't you?
Reshape that.
Yeah.
Bring that up.
That's so good.
Around there. And then you've got a gorgeous little piece, which I've got some ribbon. So let me grab some scissors. I'm going to just pop some ribbon through.
Okay.
And then these could be around wine glasses. On your Christmas table. You could be making these for Christmas presents. You could do like your Christmas cards, and these could be on the envelopes.
Yes, and then the little present that they've got.
And then you've got a little present as well. So we can just tie that up. And then,
it's lovely, isn't it?
you can obviously make that loop as big or as small as you want it to be. And then you've got a little bauble with the letter in.
And it's personalised. And it's
personalised. And you can make it from as many different colours as you want.
Exactly. And the thing is, because you obviously said you were taking it a bit slower as well in terms of timing, if you wanted to, you could go to a craft show and you could literally just have your wire next to you and wait until people gave you their initials.
Their initials, and you could do it. And because we've got the 3 different bauble shapes, you can ask, do you want it in like a round bauble? Do you want it in like one of the teardrop baubles? Or would you like it in one of the long, like elongated baubles? It's up to you.
Absolutely.
Love that.
We have just had a picture from Lynn, who's made something as well. So you've got wire art from Hunkydory. This is what I made. And I like that she's got that image she's made at the top with rope, and then she's got the name at the bottom, Marley.
So what she's done here is she's used one of those knitting looms. I see. So you actually knit the, it's like you knit like a tubular piece, and then you sort of thread the wire through, and then you can create it. And I love that as well because she's just created her own design there with the footballer on. Use the text from the book, and it is really, really cool. And what a special personalised gift, because that could be any colour of the favourite football team. It is really, really cool.
Oh, thanks, Lynn. So lovely to get that from you as well. So thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
We always love to hear from you. So do remember that we've got kind of a mix of different bundles. If you are thinking, well, actually, you know, I've started making stuff and I want more wires, or you're going to start with this and you want to get additional ones.
The wires is the thing that you need,
isn't it?
The wires is what you will use the most. Like your templates will last forever.
Exactly.
Like I said, you can make them bigger or smaller. Kat asked if we could photocopy them. You absolutely can do. So you can make them larger. You can make. I've made them really, really tiny before, so my text is super small. You can do however you wish to do with that. So, but this. Your pliers are going to last, your book's going to last. This is what's going to run out.
And it's a really good price, I have to say, as well. I mean,
so
45 metres that you've got here. They are £4.99 each if you want them individually, if you just want one certain colour. But of course, we are taking them in a discount price today. If you want all 3 sets, £11.97. And I've seen wire being sold for much more than this.
So much more than this.
Channels.
There is, exactly. On Jewellery Maker, they sell it really, really expensive. Also, so if you're a jewellery maker, get this now.
Yeah, it's worth getting it as well.
Get this now because you can use it for your jewellery. We've shown that because we've done the shows on Jewellery Maker before. So it's an absolutely phenomenal price, and for all these colours as well. You find it really hard to get coloured wire.
So often you just see like the silver, don't you? Yeah, which is lovely, but that is what you expect.
And it's something so different. Like I don't think I've seen sort of like a wire. Maybe like a kit before. But in that kit, you got 1 roll of wire, and it was 2 metres long, and that's all you got. So with this, you're getting 154 templates, and you're getting 45 metres of wire.
Gosh,
45
so
metres
good.
is a
45 metres,
lot
yeah.
of wire as well.
And then if you've got a favourite and you're thinking, well, actually, that's my favourite, for example, the pastels, then go for the pastels and an extra one on its own. These are £4.99 individually, which is a great opportunity. So you can see in the pastels, you know, I think these are
love
just
the
lovely.
pastel ones.
The pinks, the lilacs, the kind of lighter blues, the turquoises, and then the champagne colours that you've got there. Most people are currently going for the festive, which I understand with the book that we're kind of going for, which, you know, does have festive colours, I suppose, where we're thinking of the reds.
You've got your reds
and
and your greens in there.
But again, you could have that any time of the year, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you can use it any time of the year. It's just brighter colours, really.
It's very bright.
So you've got like your bright pink, your bright purple, your green, your blue, your red. So even though it says festive, it's just a bright selection to me.
And then you've got your essentials, which is more like your metallic sort of colours. So you've got a couple of your silvers in there. Then you've got your bronzes, you've got your gold. You've also got your black that we can see with that one as well. And once again, £4.99. So, you know, if you are just thinking, well, actually, I just sort of want to have a little play at home, you could just start with one pack of these if you wanted to. Get that home in the book, you know, do something like that, and that would be a great start.
Yeah, to be able to do all of those like intricate pieces and stuff, though, I would recommend getting the bundle, because you will need the pliers to be able to sort of get those tight curves and those bends, like in your Christmas trees, in that reindeer as well. It's all going to work really well together.
Do you need adhesives to sort of
So adhesives that you can use to stick this together is construction glue. And when applying your construction glue, I would use your teeny tiny daubers. Because then you can pick it up and just place it where you want it to be. You can use your dotty tape runner or your regular tape runner, because that will go over the wire really easily, and then you can stick that down, so you can use that as well. And you can also use a heat gun. So a glue gun, because when you're creating 3D projects, so for the advent calendar, I stuck all those down with a glue gun. It took forever, but it is worth it. So I stuck all the little numbers down with the glue gun. Then with like 3D projects where you're popping them onto your wood, we're going to do something with the wood, then your glue gun's really good. So this deal is going to give you your glue gun, and it has the small sort of like mini elements in. Now, this deal is a really cool deal, and it's really cool because Big Boss Dan at Hunkydory was ordering glue sticks. He was supposed to be ordering the purple glue sticks.
He was.
But he didn't. So what he ordered was loads of regular glue sticks. So this deal, I think we've got the glue
have we? Here it is. There are the glue sticks.
It's going to give you 10 packs of glue sticks. And in each glue stickers, there are like 12 in there.
So good, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Wow.
10 packs of 12.
Okay,
So you've
10
got
packs of these that you're going to be getting. That's 1,000.
120. 120? Yeah.
Yes, and then you get two as standard, so
so
122
you get 2 in your actual packaging,
together,
and then you glue them.
with your
which
glue
has a
gun
UK plug as well, we should mention. However, people in the US, you are going to be able to buy it, and then if you've got any sort of like adapters, you can just use it with that.
So a super price to be able to get these, of course, at this price.
Good.
So 10 packs of your glue sticks with that, £30. That's £29.98. Oh, no. Got to be going even lower.
We're going even lower with all that amount of glue? Wow.
Yeah, I know. Imagine how long 122 glue sticks are actually going to be lasting you, as well as getting the glue gun that you can see there as well. So a fantastic opportunity to be able to use these. Yeah. Okay.
We're going lower.
We're going to go lower. Yeah, Kat's like, I'm not sure I actually should, but we're going to go lower. The
let's
clock's
do it.
there. You know, 7 seconds now. We're going to have to do it. £29.98, brilliant price point, but instead today, okay, not even just a little bit.
Nope.
Another tenner off. £19.99 for you to be able to.
Which is so good, isn't it? That is such a huge saving with all of the glue sticks as well.
I know, exactly.
It's crazy. You pay like $9.99 for glue sticks sometimes.
Yes, it's true, isn't it?
So for an extra sort of like the price of a glue stick, you're getting 10 packs of
really good, isn't it? I mean, it basically makes them £1 a pack, like for you to be able to get them. And of course, you've got the glue gun, and this is great for all different kind of crafts as well. You know, whether you're at school, whether you're with the kids, anything like that. So it is a superb deal, as low as we can go on that at £19.99 for you to be able to get this. So massive, well done if you've got that. Should we make something else?
Yes, so we are going to do a poinsettia and we're going to make a card with this to show you how you can bring it into your card making. Yeah. So let me get my red out here. Oh, it's going to be stuck, isn't it? Oh no! This, you could make the Olympic rings cap. If you wanted to, you could be making Olympic projects for anyone that you knew. So I've started off a little bit with this one. And what I love about the designs is that they are so easily sort of like readable. We've got like the different petals, and then everyone starts with a little one, and it's got arrows for which ways you need to follow those designs around. So if you place this up here, then what we are going to do is we are just going to pinch these points. So I'm going to go in like that, and then I like to squeeze the very top of my petals together to get that really, really sharp point. And then what I'm going to do is just bring that back in, and then we're going to go back out, and then again we're going to come around and then pinch that again, take it off. Just create that really tight corner by pinching, and then you can stretch out that design again, bring that back around, and then for the last one, we're going back around. So that's going to create like your centerpiece as well. And what I love about the poinsettia and all the flowers in here, that they're super moldable once you've put them in these designs. So you can like move the petals around a little bit. So pinching that again, taking that back round. And again, I am doing this really, really slowly so that anyone who's, I know, I'm doing it really slow so that anyone who's never done this before can kind of see just how sort of easy it is to do. So we're going to just,
I suppose you must get on a roll a bit as well, because the more you do, the more it's just like whipping the one out.
It's literally so easy once you get to it. So I'm just going to bring that around just so I can get that center of my flower. And then what I was talking about in like the movability is that we can just bring these petals up now. So sort of holding the center so that stays flat. Just bring those petals into one another. And what I've done is I've got one.
That almost looks like a tea light holder as well. You know, if you put a little battery operated tea light,
you could actually place it on like a little block of wood, and then you could have like a full candle
really
on
nice,
it, or sort of if you make the center wide enough to have your tall,
around,
you can put it around your tall ones. I'm going to pop this on top of here, like so. So to do that, I'm going to use my glue gun.
Okay.
And I'm just going to place my glue. It's not going to come out, is it? It's on. No, I'm not in that plug.
We're not in the do not use plug. We tried that the other day.
Oh, there we go. We were in the do not use plug on Sunday.
We was. And then we realised that there's a big sticker on it.
So I'm just going to go in.
Do not use.
Let's push that. There we go.
This feels better than the aircon, in fairness. This fan we've been given.
Me and Shez are like Charlie's Angels.
We are. We're like this. No, if I move into it, you can really see that. We've been sweating every single day, right, in this aircon. Now they've managed to mend the gallery aircon, okay?
But not the aircon in the studio.
Now but let's just get this right. They've been sitting in the gallery
with a fan on the floor,
right? While it was broken, fine. Theirs is broken as well. We don't get a fan. They've had a fan. They've then had theirs mended and still sat there with a fan. Crazy. And then literally on the last hour, just now they went, oh, you know what, do you want the fan? We're like...
As I'm literally swelting. I said it on Sunday, I'm saying it again. This isn't a healthy glow. It is warm today. It is so warm. So
Honestly.
I've got my poinsettia ready to go. I'm waiting for that to dry. And while we're waiting for that to dry, I'm going to do my words to go on top.
Okay,
so
nice, yeah.
Your words are so easy as well. Like I said, I always like to add a little bit extra to my end. And then with this one, we are going to go back on ourselves. And you're going to pinch that down.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to hold it to be able to bring that back around. And then we are going to bring this together. So we have incorporated some of the old font in these words. Yeah, and if you want to create your own Christmas words as well, because you could be doing lots of fun things at Christmas time, you can get the original book, or if you have the original book, you can just use the designs from there.
And you
So
could write your own words out, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to kind of make different ones in different
Yeah,
kind of
you can
fonts and things like
personalise things, so you can personalise all your Christmas makes.
Yeah.
You could do family, like I did the initial in the bauble.
Yes, yeah,
You
yeah.
could just do, I've got them on my tree, Anne-Marie bought me them actually.
Okay.
You could just do names and have them with ribbon here and have them hanging down on your tree.
really nice.
I've got one for me, Dan and Oscar, that goes on the Christmas tree. Anne-Marie bought them even before craft wire was a thing at Hunkydory.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, I can be making them, gifting them for people.
Yeah.
So my word is ready. I'm just going to snip that off there, and then I'm going to lie it on here just to see where I need to snip this piece off there. So I've got my joy ready to go, and let's build up our card. I have also done my berries.
Yeah,
So my
they're
berries are
lovely,
going to
aren't
go in. And then I've got some duo design paper. And I've also got some red Miri, letterbox red, because it matches the red in the design. And I'm going to create a nice little fold back with this.
Great.
So let's go. I might do a fold back. I might do a little easel. Not decided yet. Oh, no. Who does that?
Well, you stuck it on the wrong side?
Yeah.
dear.
Not even thinking. It's the aircon. It's putting me off now. The fan's putting me off. Let me take it off, it's fine.
There you go, you can mend it.
There we go.
Perfect.
Not a problem. So I'm gonna, this is because I used the tape runner, you see. Had the extra time just to lift it off. So
Lovely.
that's gonna go
Denise
on
just said,
here.
hi ladies, just watching, and thought you could use UV resin with this to fill in some petals. That'd be a nice idea.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Denise.
Your resin's going to look really, really cool. And again, with your initials as well, you could fill those initials with resin and then make like key rings, like resin key rings, but they've got
what a
like
good idea.
the outside on.
Yeah.
So I've got a little bit of a white border with this one as well. And then I'm going to pop my poinsettia.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether I should pop it here or no, let's pop it in the middle and then I'll put the words on there. So again, because of this, I'm going to just use my glue gun. Hopefully it will come out a little bit faster this time.
Yeah.
Obviously construction glue would work really great here, but for the instant grab, I'm going to use this. So I'm going to pop that in the top. And then if you want your poinsettia to look a little bit different, I'm not sure if you can reach that card just on the very top there. That card,
yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
it has been created with acetate parchment behind it. We've got
so
parchment
clever,
coming
isn't
up
it?
at 6 o'clock.
Okay, super, so it'd work really well with this, yeah.
Do you know what we've also got coming up at 6 o'clock?
The Advent.
The Advent houses.
Yes. You are already able to get that as well. It's on the website. We've put it on pre-order, so it's well worth kind of getting ahead with that because it's bound to sell out again. So yeah.
So let me grab my glue gun again because this is for really, really quick gluing. This is absolutely fantastic. I'm going to pop that down on there.
Yeah.
Give it a little bit of a second to hold, and then instantly you've got cards that you can gift to people. Now this is super, super basic in terms of the type of cards you can be making.
It's enough, isn't it?
But it looks really, really cool. You could be adding like loads of different poinsettias on here.
You did mention construction glue as well as something else that we can
It works
use.
so good.
So we have got the chance for you to be able to get 3 of these if you want to, and these are your super size construction glues that we've got available for you. Yeah, I always remember when we first launched this and we put the little one next to it and I was like, whoa,
I've got my little one.
It's when you really see the difference, isn't it? There you go. Here we are. Look. And I think it's great to have both because then these you can kind of fill that to just travel with.
I do that all the
everything
time
like
because my big one doesn't fit in my craft tidy, so I fill it up and then I've got one for the for here.
Of course, we're known for the construction glue. We know how super strong this is, how many things you can use this on as well. But we are going to do you a multi-buy deal now, so you can get 3 of these. Now, the price that they should be at is this price, which is brilliant already to be able to get them for £10 per one. They're 250 mil, of course, across each of them. So you are getting an amazing 750 mil altogether across these. But we are going to do a deal price point for you. So instead, totally ignore that price. We're going to get it straight down. So if you do want to use your construction glue in these projects, in all the rest of your projects that you'll use this for as well, you can get one completely for free. So it's basically a 3 for 2 deal, and it will last you absolutely ages as well, won't it?
Absolutely ages.
Yeah, so a really, really good opportunity for you to be able to get this. I know people have mended their shoes with this, like so much
Honestly,
stuff.
it works for so many things.
Yes, You used yours, did you? Oh, okay, fix the money box.
What material was your money box? A ceramic? Ceramic?
Okay, yeah, there you go.
See? Honestly, it works with so many different materials.
Yeah.
Metals, woods, you're going to be able to use it with. Your craft wire, obviously, it works perfectly with. If you are sticking your craft wire to anything, I would, and maybe like have something to hold it down.
Yes,
until that properly adheres. But your craft glue is really, really good for sticking your wire down to your papers, to wood, to loads of different embellishments.
I had a message here as well, Andrea. My friend bought the first kit and all the tiny wire customers
I love
cards. Put them in
that.
a shaker card.
That is really, really clever.
Andrea, yeah.
And I bet they look so cool as well, especially for
Definitely.
this time of year when it comes to Christmas. They're going to look epic.
Yeah. So thanks for sharing that. And then Diana has said it looks so effective. I have hand problems. Is the wire tough to bend?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Also,
So
if it's sharp as well.
the only bit that I would say is slightly sharp is the end from when you cut it, but I'm sort of like really quite using that with my finger there, and it's not causing any sort of damage at all on my finger. So that is the only part that is sharp, the sort of end where it's cut. But in terms of pliable,
yeah, it really is, isn't it?
it's really pliable.
Yeah.
And you're going to get your tools to be able to do any of the really sort of like intricate bits. So anything that you can't do by hand because it's a little bit uncomfortable, that's where your tools come in really, really helpful.
Yeah. Very, very popular, this main bundle as well, which is where you are getting all three, of course, of these, all three of your pliers that you've got just there as well. They're perfect, of course, for using your wire. You've got your long flat nose, you've got your round nose, and you've got your bent nose pliers that are coming to you here. And you've got those comfort grips for that easy control that you can see. And of course, they're in that handy compact size, so you can fit them into your craft bags and everything like that.
You can fit these and your wires into your little storage cases.
Oh, super.
Do you know the little tiny ones that you get in
so you
your...
get all of them in there.
So you can get all of them in there.
That's really good, isn't it?
Craft wiring on the go as well.
Yeah, you
Perfect.
could take this on the train or anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You will also get all three of the wire kits that you've got. So you have got, of course, these amazing bright colours that you're seeing here in the festives. You then also will get the kind of essential colours, which are very much your sort of metallic, more standard colours. And then on top of that, you've got your pastels, where you've got those beautiful tones that we can see there. Remember that they are 15 different colours, 3 metres on each as well, so 45 metres you've got in that. And then on top of that, you've got your template book as well. This is £7.99 if you want it individually. That is not a problem at all. It's there, it's on the website at £7.99, but it does come as part of this bundle at £24.95, and it's just absolutely jam-packed.
So gorgeous, and the samples are absolutely amazing.
Isn't it? 154 as well, easy to follow templates featuring letters, numbers, must-have elements that we've got here. Then it's got techniques, it's got top tips as well, so much inspiration that, of course, you can see in this as well. So a really, really great opportunity. When we did that envelope sort of making bits earlier, you could add these, of course, to the envelopes as well.
Especially to some of those like projects, like the box that you open up that's got loads of envelopes inside it. Using these as like little like shaped safety clips. Safety clips? Safety pins. Safety pins. There we go. You've got that as well. This one's really, really fun.
And again,
I love
you can use at any time in the year. You've got the little shapes.
Got the little
you can see there.
embellishments on there. Super, super cute. Obviously, the palm tree comes with the nativity. Cat coloured this one in, and it looks stunning. And how simple is that? One robin coloured in. So helpful.
This one, really small, but a lovely little
tiny.
thing. Oh, that's all right, Diana. Always ask questions if you need to. You can see under the mistletoe that we've got just there as well. This one, but again, you could personalise these with little names if you wanted to, couldn't you? Anything like that. We've got that, which is very sort of iconic sort of look, isn't it? With your gnome that you can see. So gnome at Christmas. Christmas cheer, where you've got your lovely opportunity to get your stars being used. Great one.
This one's really, really cute. Beck's made this one. Yeah, you can resize them. So you can, if the best way to resize it is to pop it onto your printer, scan it in, and then you can either resize it individually on like a program. It can be Paint, it can be anything. Just sort of like crop one image and then I don't know, it could be a Word
People used
document,
to
it
use
could be
paint,
anything.
yeah.
Canva, if you're up to scratch with things, Adam.
Yes.
You could use it on anything. You can use it on anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can resize it bigger and you can resize it smaller in that way as well.
The other way to buy this as well, if you don't need the tools, maybe you got the tools last time, then the other way to get this is to get the book with the wires that you can see as well, okay? And you can get all of these today for £17.96.
Under £20.
To be able to jump in. I mean, that is just
It's so
absolutely
good.
brilliant,
It's
isn't it?
so good.
When you think these are meant to be £4.99 each,
Yep.
that's £15 right there. That then makes this £2.96 for the book.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you're paying full price on them, that's a £5 each, and then £2.96.
That's
pretty much half the stock's gone.
So good when you think about that.
You know what? That's meant to be £7.99. Instead, it's under £3.
Under £3, and you've got 154 elements in there. Brand new designs, everything in there, apart from the beginning, which tells you all the bits and pieces you need to know. Every design in there is completely different.
But if you do want an extra book, which I know some of you will do, then for £7.99, which is still an amazing, amazing deal price, you can get this book.
Like we were saying earlier on, doing your envelope classes, do craft wire classes. Victoria, who made some elements, messaged me and Stacey and said that there was someone who was doing craft wire in the around her area and asked if anyone was any good at it, and she was a bit apprehensive to maybe like apply to do it, but she said now I'm definitely going to do it because it just looks so fantastic, doesn't it?
And it's easy, and everyone's going to go home with something good. You know,
everyone is going to go home. And you know what? Even if you try this out for the first time and it's a little bit shaky, practice is all you need with this. When we built out the first book and we were making samples in the office, everyone had a go at it. And people were just like, no, it's not for me. It's not for me. Lovely Bex, she was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I was like, Bex, you can. You just take the time.
And look at some of the
There's
cards
no
she's
pressure.
with the
exactly.
wire.
There's so many cards that she's done this time with this wire. She's just taken that time to practice it. If it goes a bit wrong, it's wire. You've got 45 meters. Straighten it back, redo it. It's not an issue. And if it is a little bit out, no one's even going to know. I promise you. The only person that's going to know is you.
Yeah, so this one is for the Christmas one. Please ignore the picture on the website that is wrong. This is QMHD59. That's for your Christmas one. If you do want the other one that we did when you first launched this, then this is this one, which we've got the code for, which is your kind of standard craft wire templates book. So that is ZSHD81 for you to be able to get that one. Both are very, very popular. You know, 20 pages, of course, of easy to follow templates and inspiration with that one as well. Would you like to make something else?
I am going to do one more. I'm going to switch it out though, because I don't know if you've got enough time to do that one, but I'll come back to it because I do want to sort of like make it up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how you can make some really cool earrings out of any of these designs as well. But in particular, we are going to make the snowflakes.
Oh, I like that.
And look how cool these are. Just tiny little earrings that we've made.
And again, the little findings, if you're wanting anything like that, to be able to kind of have your sort of earring hooks.
So cool.
They're all on our website for Jewellery Maker because we sell loads of those for really, really low prices, big packs. So just go on there to find findings.
And this is so easy to do. So again, you're going to start off where it says is number 1. And then it's just a case of looping this around. Now, I'm going to bring in my pliers because these are going to be my best friend for these bends.
Yes.
And then we are going to come back around here, and then you just literally repeat that process over and over again. And this is where your pliers come in really handy, but maybe you don't need to use them. Maybe you're really comfortable with doing these tighter ends, then you can just do it with your hands, and you can just use it for it's so much quicker. And you get the more recent sort of like you get like a tighter point. So I'm just going to bring that through. I'm going to lift this back up again. I'm sort of in the way here. Let me move my hand around.
No, you're fine. You're okay.
And then I'm going to bring it to. If anyone is struggling with this wire as well that's in the way, you can use it, pop it on your hand like a little bracelet. So it's less in your way, and then just stretch it out when you want it. And then I'm going to go back around here. And this is, when you look at this, you would think, absolutely, there's no way I can make these. I think this is the easiest snowflake to do out of all of them.
Isn't it? How much it kind of moves
around. It looks so good. So let's just pop that around there.
Super.
And then last one, we're just going to do this little loop here, back around, and then you can bring that in. And then once it's done, what we can do is you can just straighten out these bits, make them a little bit more even if you want to. There's another box full of loads of other designs in that one as well.
I was just trying to get them.
You're just trying to get those ones.
Yes, you've got
this
them.
this one as well. You've got your reindeers. You've got your little Christmas village in there.
Isn't there?
So once that's done, all you need to do now is, again, straighten it out if you want to. I'm just going to use my pliers just to open up this design here, and then what you can do is you can just pop it into the little loop. So I've got an earring hoop here, and then I've got another little clip, and then I've got a gorgeous pair of earrings which you could pop in one of your advent houses.
Yes, how nice.
And it could be an advent house gift box that you could put these little presents into.
That's amazing. Great present, isn't it? Oh, and I will just show you a few more, of course, that you are able to create. You know, we've got from the reindeer, we've got presents. I mean, Nat has literally created so many of these bits from the projects, you know, different coloured projects as well with the presents.
The angel's one of my favourites as well. We've got two different types of angels.
I really like this one, you know,
that's really cool.
Yeah, so we've got
You can make some of these and like create like a little scene for your house.
So next to each other, your little angel.
I love that one. And then there's that one as well, which is like like the angel from like the nativity.
Yes, because it's got his little
flute,
trumpet, hasn't it? That's kind of like playing just
the
there as well.
The nativity's very cute.
Yeah, really nice. Lovely little
bobble hat.
That he's cute as well. The little.
I've got some earrings that one of the I can't remember who made these ones.
Okay.
But we've got some other gingerbread earrings as well.
Yeah, how cute
that have been made in exactly the same way.
Oh, wow. So you can just see the little gingerbread earrings that Nat's got just there as well.
So you can make any of the designs into earrings if you want to.
Really,
really cute.
Lovely. And again, make and sell, because you've got a great angel policy, of course, on this. Now, there's so many of you coming through and buying it in different ways. So do remember that you've got all of the individuals available, of course, with the wire. You can always also get the wire as a bundle on its own, which has that discounted price down to about £12. So if you want to get some extras of this, that would be a great way to do it.
And that's the one thing you need extras of.
Yeah,
most
100%. The book on its own as well, superb price at £7.99 if you want to get that as well. So you can see all of those projects, all of that inspiration is there with this. Of course, if you want both of them, because you might already have the pliers, then this is a very, very popular option for £17.96. When you think they're meant to be a £5 each, that makes the book £2.96, which is super. Then, of course, the tools. So we have got the tools here as well, and if you want to get those, they're £11.99 on their own. But of course, they do come within the full bundle where you can get absolutely everything that you need for a brilliant price of £24.95. And it is just so easy, as you've seen actually from those demos.
Honestly, it's so easy. I've got one more thing that I want to do. I definitely don't have time to make it, but I was halfway through my little reindeer,
really nice,
and I've got one made up. So the reindeer is great because you can do it in two sizes, and then you've also got the option to add the little sleigh.
Lovely.
Which we have got a box frame which has like a number of different reindeers. So we've done the sleigh and then we've made the reindeers go on it across it as well. So what I've got here is just a little wooden round that you can buy from craft stores. You can buy them online. I've added some snow on it already from our I can never say that. Soft snowfall.
Okay, yep, you got it.
What I'm going to do, I can never say it, is I'm going to use my glue gun, and I'm just going to place this on here. Amazing. So if I get my little embellishments on there, and then what I can do is once that glue's dried and set, I can go and add more glue in, add more snow in, sorry.
That's great.
Just to cover that over. So really, really tiny, but how cool are they going to be on your craft stall?
That is so, so good. Right, do keep on confirming with this. Remember as well that we also launched in the earlier hour another project book, which was your envelopes with so many projects in that as well. So do jump back and have a look at that as well.
One moment.
Nat's going to be back at 6 o'clock, so in an hour's time, where this is back in stock for you to be able to make these amazing Advent houses. Yeah, it's super. It's on delayed dispatch, but it will be with you as soon as it possibly can. But don't go anywhere. We have got Keith next. Dave is here right up until 9 as well. We've got a cracking 4 hours hours lined up for you. So stay exactly where you are. I'll see you soon.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Hobbymaker. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Cheralene. She's back, I'm sure, very, very soon. Yep, come in from out in the sunshine. Sit down with us, cool off, put the fan on, and we'll keep you feeling festive, actually.
We will,
That'll cool you down, won't it?
Well, it would.
Mr. Shorts?
I'm in my shorts.
I wish I'd remembered to pack some.
It's a sight for sore eyes, but never mind.
Now, we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock, as Cheralene said. This is what you can look forward to. Lots of highlights coming. We've got, of course, Keith is here with Paper Dienamics, and we've got the most incredible neon cardstock and neon bumper bundle for you, which you're going to love. Really different, really out there. 6 o'clock, we've got the returning favourite, the Moonstone Dies, the Christmas Advent House. Natalie told you about that a few minutes ago. We've got it back. It's going to fly. We've actually got a lot more stock this time as well, if you missed out earlier. And it's not just Advent, houses you can make. You can also make them into sheds and into beach houses, beach huts, that sort of thing. So yeah, that's a little look at what's coming up at 6. Then after that, brand new, we've got Jane's Doodles. Jane's stamps just lately have become so popular. And the lovely Gwen is here with some demonstrations for you as well. That's at 7 o'clock. Then at 8 o'clock, it's you and me and Mr. Love as well, because we've got the last chance to grab the Brother printers at the specially reduced prices. We've got a special deal with Brother. That will end after tonight's show, okay? It's going to be on the website if you want to see it. The little print maker that we've got for you from Brother, and also the fantastic printer, which is aimed at crafters as well. Lowest prices, but the prices will go up at the end of today. Now then, Keithy.
Dave.
I need my sunglasses on, not just my ordinary glasses.
We do need our glasses for these, David, don't we? How cool are these? First time that we've brought the neon collection to the TV airways. It is fantastic, David, isn't it, really?
Now, we have got a bumper bundle of everything that's neon, but we thought we'd give them to you individually as well. Now, these are the colours you're going to get. Pink even, yellow, green, blue, and an orange, but you can get 5 of each, 25 sheets, 260 GSM. But I'm just thinking, okay, yeah, using them as card blanks is one thing, but what about if you've got alphabet dies and number dies and things like that? You can actually spell people's names, maybe the name of your website or whatever it might be, in neon as a sign or something on your craft stall. That's going to really stand out.
Really stand out, David. Well, for generations, it's been used on the marketplaces across the country, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. But it's the first time we've brought something. This is happy crafting, David, isn't it?
It makes you smile.
It does make you smile for sure. The kids love it. It's very modern, isn't it? In a crazy kind of way. It's not that modern, but it is. It looks really modern for sure. And I know the younger generations just love these bright colours.
It's bright, it's vivid, it's cheerful, it's happy, and you can get all 25 sheets. I've never, in all my years that I've worked with you, Smithy, I've never ever seen a collection of cardstock like this. It's so unique and different, and it's absolutely fantastic. £9.99. RMWP, I think it is. RMWP, yeah. 19 is the product code if you want it. We do have a bundle that features this and everything else neon that's in the show as well, but we'll go through them individually for you. If you just want the cardstock, you want 50 sheets, 75 sheets or whatever, you can multi-buy if you want to as well. For $9.99, you get 25 of each of those amazing colours.
Yeah,
okay.
Out there, David, yeah, for sure. But to go with that, we'll just put that one over there, David, for a minute. We have created the most amazing range of foiled neon Christmas trees, David, fir trees.
Talking of trees, if I don't end up in this tree behind me in about 10 seconds flat, it's going to be a miracle because it's right up my back. Anyway, we'll try and get through.
David's been assaulted by the tree.
I am being assaulted by a bauble, I'm sure I am. Now, what we've got here for you are die-cut trees, which you can add colour to as well if you want to. But what you've got here is 2 full layered trees on each sheet.
Yep.
How many sheets do you get? 25.
25 sheets, David. Yeah, 5 of each of the 5 different colours. The 5 colours match the neon card that we've just shown you. So you've got your neon yellow, your neon pink, your neon green, your neon orange, and your neon blue finish as well. They are stunning, all perfectly die cut. You're getting 25 sheets. That's going to make a minimum, Dave, of 50 trees if you layer them all up into the 3-dimensional effect that you can do with them.
What I love is if you want to be a bit more frugal and not make them into the decoupage trees, but actually make them into like a tree landscape, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's about 11 elements on there, which will allow you to make that kind of 3-dimensional forest scene. So you can have trees that are in the foreground, the bigger ones, trees that are in the background, the smaller ones. So you can use them in lots of different ways.
Yep.
And we have got the foil ones coming up as well. But these are the new neon ones in the colours that work with the plain cardstock. But mix them up a little bit. Why not put your pink with your yellow? Match them together like that and mix them up like that. So they are incredible, and they're all die-cut. They just pop out.
They are, David, yeah, for sure. And we were discussing something just a few minutes ago, David, that we didn't realise that we're not quite sure how it would work thing. But if I shine my little torch going across the front on here, you'll see that we do get a glow with them as well, Dave. So look how cool they actually work with the light effect on there as well. They are.
I mean, it doesn't come across. Oh, it comes across all right on camera, actually. Yeah, you see the effect in light. Really, really different. And you can add colour to them as well if you want to. So you've got your neon trees, 25 sheets. Now, if you make 2 out of each sheet as a 3-dimensional tree, you're going to get 50. But if you're using all the elements, you've got in the region of about 250 trees of different sizes, which you can really make fantastic scenes out of. Pauline Kent is in already on this. Look, this is going to be in the bundle coming up soon as well. But this gives you some idea as to what you can make your trees into and how you can make them into your Christmas cards. XNWP85 will get you the neon trees. And we've also got the monochrome. The monochrome festive prints as well coming up.
Well, we've also got the holographic trees as well, Dave. There are
and
things
the
the foil trees. So there's loads of trees included in the collection. These are just an example of the kind of cards that you can make. These are all A6 in size, and you can see then how that neon effect works with them, David. Isn't that just brilliant?
Beautiful. $16.99 gets you all those trees. Then 25 sheets with 2 full decoupage trees on each sheet, okay? But you can make them go a lot further. XNWP85 is your product code. Okay, so that's your neon trees.
That's the neon trees. We'll put that to one side for a moment. We have got more trees to come included in the bundle.
We have.
But to go with those, Dave, we've created a fantastic brand new range of neon papers. And these are papers, David.
Oh,
they
wow.
are brilliant. Have a good look through them,
Now,
Dave.
these aren't foiled, these are printed.
Yeah.
So you've got black print onto the neon background, and I think that is so dramatic. Nothing stopping you cutting these up, making them into smaller square or rectangular tiles as well.
Yeah.
But look at the colourways you've got. You've got, again, to go with the plain cardstock, you've got all these beautiful images. Quite Nordic or Fair Isle, isn't it, the print that's on there?
Yeah, fantastic. Again, as you mentioned there, being able to cut them into strips, use your dies with them as well, David. You get all the colours. Again, the 5 colours that are included in the neon card, the 5 colours that are included in the neon trees, they're all included with the neon prints as well.
So, in total, how many sheets have you got here?
30 sheets
You've got
in total.
30 sheets, 80 GSM. These are just £11.99. And if you're looking to find ways of doing matting and layering that's going to be more affordable, rather than using cardstock for mats and layers, use your paper to do your mats and layers. That will keep the weight of the card down for you as well.
Yeah.
But look how that works with the plain, I say plain, the neon yellow, but then that maybe overlaying it. Really striking.
Absolutely striking, David, yeah, for sure. And something completely different, for sure, from what we would perceive as being the normal kind of traditional kind of Christmas look, David, for sure. They are fantastic, aren't they, to be able to work with that.
Okay, now, also, we're doing the individuals, but there is a bigger bundle that saves you the most money. Always our bundles save you the most money, obviously. Now, we've got our holographic trees next. Now, these can be made into ornaments. They can be made into a kind of comic jewellery if you want to wear them as earrings or whatever you want to do, but certainly as little ornaments that you can hang on trees, or just a little ornament you could take to the office and hang on your desk or something like that, hang them on the door handles.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, for sure. They are brilliant, aren't they? Now, in here, David, you're going to get 2 finishes. We're going to get the rainbow holographic, and we also get the what we call Hazy Days Dotty holographics as well. You're getting 5 sheets of each. This is a 10-sheet little bundle. That'll make a minimum of 20 decoupage 3D trees.
Yep. So let's just show you the 2 sheets I've got here. So you've got the kind of Ditsy-Dotsy holographic, which is the one that looks like gemstones on it. There we are, little kind of discs of reflection. And then you've got your holographic, which is shinier. Well, not shinier, but as shiny. But it hasn't got the detail that you've got the Dotsy holographic. So it's more of a kind of a single shine. And you've got that lovely kind of rainbow holographic coming off of that as well. So whether you layer them, again, use them individually, it's entirely up to you. It depends on the light that you've got nearby you. So all of this together, £6.99. How many sheets?
10 sheets in total,
10
5
sheets.
of each, David. Again, because obviously the nature of the material and the foiling, you can add colour to these.
Yep.
You know, get your markers out, we'll work with your pro markers, anything like that. Add your colour to them if you wanted to, and the foil will act as a resist.
Beautiful. Okay, £6.99 for that. So there's something for everybody's budget in the show today. TDWP 85. Then we've got the luxury foil. So if you just want plain silver and gold foil, we've got that for you as well.
There's a bit more than, say, silver and gold, David, because
black.
we've got black.
And purple.
We've got purple. We've got green. And obviously the silver and gold that you mentioned there. So you are getting, again, 5 of each included. So another 25-sheet bundle fantastic little range there, David.
25 sheets, 50 trees. If you decoupage them, a lot more if you use them as individual elements. Look at that. And we've got the boards here to show you what they could look like. So you've got silver, gold, green, purple and black foiling on there, all for just £14.99. Look at the board.
Oh, they're stunning.
They're beautiful.
They are stunning, David. Just, you know, absolutely beautiful to work with. And then again, if I pass that one over to you, David, that's the neon tree. So if we put those both together, you can see the kind of collection, if you take the full big bundle, as to what you're going to be able to get and make.
Okay, so those are all of your trees. The bundle is on the way. That's going to give you everything that we've just shown you, okay? Now, Diane in Hampshire's in for the tree, the luxury foil trees, brilliant. But if you want everything, so if you want the neon cardstock, you want the neon trees, you want the holographic trees, you want the foil trees, and you want that paper, that beautiful black printed paper, the whole thing should be £83.46. You get the lot. We've actually got a display over there that shows you everything. Today, you're not paying 80, you're not going to pay 70 anything, you're not going to pay 60 anything. We're going to go below £50 for the whole lot. How many sheets is that in total, I wonder? 115?
115 elements, David, yeah. So sheets on there, because bearing in mind that you've got all, you can make literally hundreds of trees with this, David.
Now, obviously, if it were 80 odd pounds, you'd expect split pay. But what we've done, taking it below 50, it shouldn't have split pay on it, but it has. So if you want to go for the whole thing, if you want to go neon, and let's face it, today's the brightest and probably the hottest day of the year so far. It's probably put you in a very kind of neon sort of mood. 2 split pays, that makes it just today £23.99 to pay. So just pay half today, half in 4 weeks' time, plus your P&P of £4.95. Every sheet, it makes it 41 pence per element.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah.
Which is incredible.
Absolutely fantastic, isn't it, really? And if you think about then those trees, you know, looking then about these, brilliant, because you get 2 sets of trees from 1 sheet.
You can. Or actually an awful lot more from 1 sheet. I mean, obviously, if you decoupage the trees, yes, you'll get 2. But if you don't and use them individually, you'll get an awful lot more to create 3-dimensional scenes. And of course, when you've popped out the trees, don't forget you've got the aperture that's left behind.
Yeah, I was just going to say, David, you've got the aperture left there. So when they've been popped out, you've got all of these elements down on here. This is a stencil ready for you to use with other projects. So again, perfect for that. And if you don't want to use it with things, you can literally use it as Andrea's done there, David.
Absolutely, yeah, beautifully. So yeah, use the waste as the aperture and spritz through it, ink through it. So lots of ways of using these trees and everything else that's in the bundle today. £23.99 is all you need to pay us today, plus your P&P, or if you want to pay in full, which I know lots of you prefer to do, it's £47.99. VDWP 60 is the product code, VDWP 60, and it's on its way to you. Okay, so we haven't got a lot of room here, have we?
No, I'm just going to move stuff around, David, yeah.
We'll see if we can move the tree out in a second if we're able to. Okay. Now,
yeah, the tree's got to go, hasn't it, David?
Absolutely. Yeah. Now, Keith's stash, some things that we haven't actually shown you yet today we're going to come on to. So if you think you've seen everything from Keith so far, there are some other things to come that you've not seen already, okay? So, you ready, Keith?
I'm good, David. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Now, this is a great set, David. I love them. This is A3+.
So SRA3, oversized A3.
Oversized A3, David. You are getting 10 sheets each. It's not like a try-me pack, really, but you're getting 10 sheets each of the fantastic green, the red, and the golden yellow.
30 sheets in total here. Now, instantly I'm thinking when you've got SRA3, you've got that box potential. You've got that bottle box potential as well, which I know loads of you have got the template that Keith has in the past given away with lots of the oversized A3. So the potential of this is huge. If you want to cut it down for smaller projects, you've got to. Well, you've got that opportunity, obviously. So here we've got that lovely, rich, dark green. You've then got this kind of brick terracotta, which is gorgeous. And then you've got that lovely kind of mustard yellow there as well, or gold. So all three, it's not just Christmas. I mean, this is all year round colours.
It is, yeah, for sure, David, yeah. I mean, again, fantastic. You can see on the all of the elements and how they all work together as well, David, and the fact that you can actually die cut with them as well. So here we've got, you know, elements there that have been die cut to the...
Look at these flowers. Aren't they gorgeous in that beautiful kind of brick red colour? Really, really lovely. So yeah, I mean, not only are we thinking Christmas with the gold, the red and the green, also we're thinking autumnal possibly too.
Absolutely. Yeah,
so they're kind of a chameleon colour that will work through lots of different seasons. And maybe weddings and things like that. Okay, first clock of the show. Here we go. We're taking all 30 sheets to below £13, £12.99 for 30 sheets. And the GSM on this as well,
There are three different weights on here, David.
Oh.
You've actually got 280, 300 GSM, and there's one that's slightly heavier than that, actually. I think it's the yellow is slightly heavier than the 300.
Okay, so you got 10 of each colour. It's the red that's 400, yellow's 300, and the evergreen is 280. So they're all really, really good weights. And that price point for $12.99 is incredible. Now, I've just been told we're putting another clock on the screen. That means that is not the final price. It should be that price, but Ellie's in the chair, and she's been trained by Kat, you see.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
It's rubbing off. 43p a sheet it is for oversized A3. That's more than double A4 in size. You've got about an extra inch around each of their in size compared to what A3 should really be. So 3 seconds will give you a new low price for this evening. $12.99 is going to drop to the lowest. $9.99 for all 30 sheets. That's ridiculous.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? You go thanks.
That is 60% off what the price should be. It should be £25. You're saving £15. So that's basically 3 times your P&P saved by buying this one item today.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah. I mean, again, obviously only just 10 sheets. If you want to make that into bottle boxes, you're going to be able to make 15 bottle boxes because you need 2 sheets to be able to make a bottle box. It's great for construction. You'll be able to make little boxes, gift boxes, all that sort of thing with this, David.
Doing the maths, if you're making 15 bottle boxes, even if you sold them at, say, £3 each, which is conservative for a bottle box, okay? So that will be £45, £35 profit. If I just get a black sheet, if I just get one sheet of this, Keith, for a second, just in case you're thinking, oh, this looks like it's black, it's actually a green. If I hold it up and put black next to it, you can see the difference. So it's a lovely, very, very rich, very opulent, very expensive looking green.
It is a very expensive looking green. As soon as I saw it, David, I just said, we've got to have that stock. We've got to have that stock. So, brilliant, brilliant colour green. It's what we would call a typical, maybe a British racing kind of green, David.
And we're showing them to you together, but of course they stand alone beautifully on their own. Just look at that sunshine yellow, that mustard yellow, that gold. I mean, think about the projects you've got and what you can make with these. You know, your boxes, your bottle boxes, but you know, anything that you want to use for smaller projects, you can always cut larger sheets down. You can't always mix or always make smaller sheets larger. It's a bit difficult to do that and make it look classy. So to get that lovely expanse of cardstock for that price of under a tenner, I don't know how Keith does it. And remember, the rule is on Hobby Maker, if you have bought something with us already today, if you've paid your P&P already of $4.95, the rest of the day's shopping is free of any P&P whatsoever. So you can shop to your heart's content, knowing everything else is free delivery. It's just that first order of the day that you have to pay the $4.95 P&P. Andrew is in Cardiff. Hillary's in County Down, hi to you. Sandra in Lancashire is in. Crafter's in, brand new Crafter. Chris has checked out, so's Hillary, so's another Hillary actually, for $9.99. $3.33 for 10 sheets of the gold. $3.33 for 10 sheets of the red, and $3.33 for 10 sheets of that Sherwood green. Cut them in half, you get 60 sheets of oversized A4.
Oversized A4, David.
For under £10.
Yeah, for under £10, yeah. Brilliant, isn't it?
That is crazy.
So, amazing
16,
price.
that works out to oversized A4 being 16p a sheet.
Yep, fantastic. All those kind of qualities.
I mean, if you don't want A3 or you're thinking, oh, I never even knew that size of card existed, cut it down to make A4 if that's what you want.
Well, you know, my favourite saying, David, you can always cut it down, but you can never stick it back together again, you know, not without the crease showing or the joint showing for sure. So by having these oversized elements does give you more options to be able to make different kinds of products.
Beautiful. I'm really shocked at the price going down to £9.99. Really am shocked at that. So it's EYWP68. Look at the size of it. Imagine what you can do with it. Now, if you want to send us a message at Hobby Maker, you know by now the easiest way to do it is to go to either the app or go to our website, and there's a little box that says contact the studio. You can fill that message in there free of charge, send it through, Ellie will get it, she'll put it on the screen, just like this one. Richard in Derbyshire says, absolutely love Paper Dienamics, best card stockist on the planet. Keep up the amazing work you all do and the amazing crew at Hobby Maker. Oh, Richard, thank you ever so much. That's really
that's
nice.
lovely, Richard. Thank you very much. Yeah. Now, David, next to go with that, we've got this.
Now, look at this. This is paper.
It is paper.
But look at what is in or on the paper. I say on, it's actually in. You've actually got the Aurora Borealis of glitter, but it's not rough, it's completely smooth. It's encapsulated in the paper.
Encapsulated, holographic, encapsulated, no shedding. It is a paperweight, and you're getting a fantastic bundle of 50 sheets, David, in here. $17.99 normal headline price, but today we're going to clock on the screen.
Okay. A clock on the screen means that price is coming down. That's the way we roll here at Hobby Maker. You can make them into envelope inserts if you want to, because they are paper. You can make them into wraps if you want to maybe cover boxes with it as well, and cover plain boxes with this, make it a sparkly extravaganza. You can do that. $17.99, number of sheets in total are 50 in this beautiful green, but it's as the light hits it at different angles that it literally it's kind of plain there, looking at it like that, and then suddenly when the light hits it from a different angle, it's like a night sky. It's like a million stars in the sky coming from nowhere. Isn't it amazing?
Fantastic, isn't it? Really, like lying under the stars with that, David, isn't it? Really, for sure.
Okay, well, Valerie's in already. Let's get that price in for you for this evening. Here we go. $7.99 for 50 sheets. What's that a sheet, Ellie? I can't work out the maths on that. It's about 4p a sheet, I think. Is it 15p? 7.99 divided by 50? Yeah, 15p a sheet. 15p per sheet, and it will die cut.
Glitter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, die cut. You could literally, use these for really posh inserts, David, if you wanted to. Fold it in half. You can really make wonderful, glittery inserts, wraparounds outside your cards for sure.
Die cut it.
Work for that as well. Die cut with it. It will work for that. Perfect for that application for sure.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now, what Keith does is he brings you the unusual. He is, I said it before and I'll say it again, the Indiana Jones of card and paper. He finds you the different things that you can't find in the high street. He basically scours the country and the world to find you things that are unusual. That room 4 became really, really famous.
It did.
That room that was kind of neglected and forgotten about for so many years. Keith discovered it and found everything that was in it. I don't know if this is from room 4, but certainly you've got paper that is very, very unusual and different. You can wrap with it. Yeah, treat it as wrapping paper.
Yep, for sure.
If you're a jewellery maker and you've got lots of little boxes like for cufflinks or for rings or earrings or anything like that, you can line boxes with it, but you can also wrap it. That could become your signature look for your business.
For sure, yeah. Couldn't it, David? Yeah, for sure.
And nothing's going to come off. Sometimes when you see glitter card or glitter paper, it's rough to the touch. It feels like sandpaper. This is completely smooth.
Yep, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yep.
Really is lovely.
Okay.
So you've got quality, value, and obviously the volume there as well with the 50-sheet bundle on its way to you.
Yeah, and remember, if you buy 2, that will be less than £16, just the 1 P&P for the day of £4.95. WNP... hang on, WNXP. WNXP 68 is the product code. WNWP 68. I'm not an XW. I think it's my glasses. They need an upgrade. WNWP 68. There we go. If you want that, £7.99.
I can't even see it on that screen there, David.
Do you want these?
No, I wouldn't need them. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Next then. Now remember, this is kind of a roundup of the entire day with Keith. If you've been out enjoying the sunshine, been out working maybe, just got home, Carol's in already, Valerie, Joanne, hello, Crafter coming through for that offer. Now, this is our limited edition cardstock.
Yeah, look
tenfold.
at these, David, yeah. Pearlescent, ivory card, but they are going to go very, very quickly, Dave.
They're pre-scored, so they work as a tenfold, and they also work landscape and portrait. You're going to get 20 A6 tenfold pearlescent cards.
Yep.
And 20 envelopes to go with them as well. Perfect match to have the cardstock and the envelope. They could be invitations. They could be RSVPs. You could maybe with a perforating tool run a perforation along the edge and then tear that off for a yes or a no to an invitation. But pearlescent cardstock is deemed as being luxury. You've got the white envelopes as well.
Have a feel of that, David.
Wow, that's thick.
They are thick. 120 GSM. Quality white envelopes. This is a quality card collection. You need to have quality envelopes to go with that. They are A6 in sheet size, so 105 by 148 millimeters. But they come perfectly with these 120 GSM envelopes to go with them as well.
Okay. Now, 25% of the stock is gone. We don't have many of them remaining now, so please check out your baskets if you could. Yeah, if you want to trim them down, you can do that, but to be honest with you, they're the perfect size. As a little invitation or something like that, or a place setting on a table as well. Really lovely. Can you print onto them?
Yeah, for sure.
Stamp onto them?
Yeah, absolutely.
And the pearlescence is both sides?
Yeah, double-sided pearlescent.
Double-sided pearlescent.
For sure.
Okay, so that is just $6.99 VHWP 91.
David, they are limited stock.
Limited stock.
Limited stock, yes.
You haven't lost your touch, have
No,
you? You haven't lost your touch. So yeah, portrait, landscape, with the envelopes as well. The envelopes you pay that sort of money for, you really wouldn't. So often the envelopes can let an object down or let an impression down. If they're wafer thin and you can see through the paper on the envelope, this is not the case with these whatsoever. First impressions count, and their first impressions will be luxury. $6.99 VHWP 91. For 25, plus of course the envelopes to go with it as well. Don't miss out on that.
And David, I have to say, when these have gone, they've gone. That is the last of the stock of these. So you know, if you want it, get them. Hear it now.
Well, Jennifer's just checked out in North Yorkshire. Hi to June in Greater Manchester, Helen in Hertfordshire as well, all coming through for this. Half the stock has gone. There are so many more of you coming through, putting it in your basket. Yeah, grab it today. Only you know what you need these for. Is it going to be an invitation to a party? Is it going to be an invitation to a reception? Remind me how many you get again, Ellie?
20 cards.
20, not 25,
envelopes.
sorry, my mistake. So 20 of those, 20 of the envelopes. So if that's not enough, you want 40 or 60, just buy 2 or 3 of the same item, and they'll all come at the same time direct from Paper Dynamics. $6.99 for 20 of pearlescent cardstock is a pretty amazing bargain, absolutely. Okay, now we're going to go on to...
Speaking of luxury, Dave, we'll continue on with that vein with this, because this is again a paperweight, but look at this, David.
This is the sort of thing my mum's been asking for, you know. Keith very kindly sorted my mum out with some lovely, exotic, luxury writing paper. I think many of us now, I mean, we're in a technological age of texting, of emailing, but so many of us still like to actually handwrite letters and that sort of thing. So here you've got 30 sheets of the golden cream shimmer paper, 120 GSM, but look at the sheen that you get on this. You can put it through your printer and you can print on it. So again, if you're sending out like quotes or sending out any sort of luxury invitation or anything like that, you don't want to put it on copier paper or just plain white paper. It's not going to kind of come across as being luxurious, or the event's not going to be deemed as being particularly upmarket. Put it onto something like this. It could be a quote for a job. It could be an application for a job. Actually, seeing it with my own eyes here, as the light in the studio hits this, it's just got the most beautiful golden glow.
Yeah, it's got a golden glow, David, hasn't it, really? And of course, 120 GSM weight, so it will go through your home PC printer if you wanted to do so. It's double-sided. You know, it is fantastic as the quality of this. Again, limited stock offer, David, now at this stage, but brilliant for all of those different applications. You can stamp onto it if you wanted to do so, but I think you're absolutely right, David. You know, if you've got a little business, send your invoices out on this. There you go.
Exactly.
Perception of quality.
You know, people, when you want a job done at home, or you've got something that needs, you know, a craftsman or something like that coming to do the work, you get quotes from lots of different places. You know, if this quote arrives on paper like this, you're going to be impressed as a customer, right? So, you know, we don't have massive stock of this. £7.50, and that is a total of 30 sheets of the most luxurious paper. Where would you find paper like this? And if you did find it,
thing, David,
you'd expect to pay a premium price.
Yeah, for sure, you would be paying a premium for them. And these papers are becoming harder and harder, David, now to get hold of, really, because paper mills are obviously having to focus on, you know, what the top selling lines, and therefore these lovely, luxurious kind of lines are becoming harder and harder to get hold of.
I'm not at all surprised, especially at this sort of price. What does it work out to per sheet, Ellie? 25 pence for a sheet of luxury paper like this. It's gorgeous to write on, it's wonderful to print on. I don't think many of us use typewriters anymore, but you know what I mean. You know, if it was £15 for this, I wouldn't think, oh, that's expensive. I'd expect to pay a premium price for premium products like this. And again, it just looks the part. You know, as soon as you hold it and you read it, whatever's printed on there, you've got that gorgeous golden glow from behind, which is so different and so unusual. £7.50 for all those sheets, for 30 sheets in total. Unbelievable value for money. Hello, Diana. Hello, Harriet in County Londonderry is coming in as well. Loads of you putting this into your basket. Order multiples if you want to. 20% of the stock is now gone. None of these have masses of quantity. So, you know, this is basically a show that's looking back at the 2 previous shows that Keith had this afternoon, which I know many of you ordered from, but this is a case of like a roundup of what's still available if you want to. Okay, absolutely. Loads of you popping it in your basket. Okay, now this is one of my favourite, the Cremo. The Cremo finish on this, you're going to absolutely adore, if you can find it. Now I'm testing you. This is it.
I had to think about where to put it then, David, for a moment. Look at this.
Now, the pearlescent is one thing. This is something in a totally different league. It doesn't even transfer fingerprints. You know, sometimes when you pick up mirror cards, especially on a warm day like this, you end up with fingerprints all over it. Look at this. This is the Chromo Gold Crafters Pack. 20 sheets, 250 GSM, this is A3 or oversized A3?
It's an oversized A3, David. It's A3 Plus.
A3
453 20 millimeters. You are getting 20 sheets of this glorious cardstock. There we go. It is fantastic, David, honestly.
This is like liquid gold.
It is like liquid gold. It's super smooth. This obviously is used in packaging a lot, David. So this material of Chromlux is something where, you know, industrial printers for making packaging, perfume boxes, toothpaste boxes, all those kind of luxurious kind of items that overprint onto this.
Now, that normally is something that you and I wouldn't have access to, but because Keith is in the industry, he's in the business, he gets access to it, buys up all the stock he can, gets it at a cracking price, offers it to you through us at Hobbymaker. It's £8.99. Imagine that embossed. All your embossing folders on that would look amazing.
They will look amazing, yeah, for sure, David, because it reflects the light. As I say, super, super smooth, fantastic. And this is a really rich gold, isn't it, David? You know, it's literally, you know, it's not a 22 karat gold. It's not a yellow gold. It's what I would call a traditional, really perfect gold.
It's almost kind of a bronzy gold. It's rich, it's opulent, it looks expensive. You can emboss it, you can make it into boxes, you can make it into bottle boxes as well if you want to, because it's the oversized A3.
Yeah.
So you actually take, with a bottle box, just so you know, I'm sure many of you do know, it takes 2 A3 sheets to make 1 bottle box. So you've got potentially 10 bottle boxes here for £8.99. So it costs you 90p a bottle box to make, but you can sell those for a £5. Certainly with this sort of finish, you could easily get a £5
David.
each.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
April has sent a message in. Hello, April. Good afternoon. April's in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi, the Chromolux Gold is gorgeous. Buy it every time. I hate running out. Thanks, Keith. Thank you, April.
Lovely, April. That's lovely. Thank you. Yeah.
I mean, you've got good taste, April.
And a bargain price as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's working out at less than 50p a sheet, which is amazing for this sort of size. But where would you find card like that? I mean, it's sometimes you see mirror card and it can look a little bit, some mirror card can look a bit cheap and cheerful. This is the opposite. This is luxury all the way. Look at how it behaves in the light. Now, Harriet in County Londonderry is gone for 2, so you've got actually 40 sheets of this coming your way, Harriet. And if you do want to cut it down to A4, well, you're going to get double the quantity out of it, obviously. 10% of our big stock of this is gone. Hillary in Lincolnshire, hello. Barbara in the Isle of Wight, Donna in North Yorkshire, Corinne in Newport has checked out as well in Monmouthshire. Don't put this in your basket and just leave it there, because if you do that, next time you come to check out, it'll probably say, sorry, the item is no longer
and you
available.
mentioned it, David, didn't you? But, you know,
no fingerprints.
You know,
Now, you heard Cheralene and Natalie in the last show saying how hot it is in the studio, because typically air conditioning when it gets hot doesn't work properly. So it is warm in here. So if we were going to get fingerprints or palm prints on this, today's the day that it would show up. Can you see any fingerprints on there whatsoever?
No, that's a fantastic characteristic of this board, David.
It's the luxury of it. Absolutely the luxury of it. 15% of a big stock of this is gone, £8.99. If you've never shopped with us before, the call centre's upstairs, just outside of Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile phone, it's still a free phone number, and it's free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. And more of you these days are using the app. It's just so quick and so easy. Just tap the Hobbymaker app. That then takes you to our program. You can see what's going on live, and then you just basically tap the item that you want to purchase. It's that simple, it's that easy. And if you want to message us at any time, do it via the app or do it via the website, or you can send us an email. And lots of you do that regularly as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to send us something you've made to go into the Share Your Make straw, all that sort of thing. If you're entering the Young Crafter of the Year competition, you can send your entry in that way as well. Now, we all love textured cards. Now this has got, I'm trying to find the word to describe this. How would you describe the texture on this?
Well, it's like a leatherette kind of look, isn't it, David?
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Think of leather or leatherette. That's what you've got on here. Now this is going to be a test for Kenny on camera too, and Dan, our director. If I just angle this, you can probably see, if I angle it like that, can you see the texture? It's like a leaf.
Yeah.
Like a leaf texture. Backside is completely smooth, but the front side, you've got this like leaf or leatherette effect finish to it. And you've actually coloured it a little bit so we can actually see it a little bit. Nice work, Keithy. There you go. Now, GSM on this is 240.
Again, this is a limited stock kind of item, David, but you're right there. Look, it's almost like skeleton leaves, isn't it, really? Where you can see it on the screen there is brilliant.
Like
so again, specialist card, specialist board, a limited stock offer. When it's gone, it's gone. It's one of those items where, again, one of those specialist papers, David, in there. But when you want to be able to make something luxurious, something really, really nice, this is definitely one to have in your...
Do you know what this would be really good of as well? If you've got like journals that you're making and you want to cover the front page, the front cover of the book, the back and the front, that would look amazing because it would give... Obviously, you wouldn't necessarily have this as the leaves inside the book, but as a cover on the front of the book, it would look fantastic.
It would look fantastic, wouldn't it, really, David? Yeah, for sure.
$6.99 for 20 sheets. This is what Keith does. He brings you the unusual, the luxurious, at a fraction of what you'd expect to pay, and if you could find it anywhere else. This is the thing. Leslie in Hampshire is in, Corinne in Newport is in, Harriet in County Londonderry is in as well. 10% already gone of the stock. None of these have massive stocks, by the way. So this is kind of once it's gone sort of thing. But yeah, I've not seen this one before.
No, it's lovely, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is. You know, and again, you imagine, obviously, I'm just trying to give it a bit more detail in there to show the viewers exactly what I mean by that skeleton leaf kind of look. But again, we're just using a marker to add ink there. Again, this would be receptive to your stamps. You can do all of your stamping on here.
I'm just thinking, if you've got your oxides or your distress inks and you've got a blending tool, blending colour onto this, that will really make that design pop. It really, really would. And it's really, if you go and pick a leaf out of the garden and look at all the veining on it, then that's really what this is.
Yeah, it is exactly like that, David. Yeah,
and it's got the texture. MEWP 28. MEWP 28, that's the product code if you would like this today. Ink it, keep it plain and white, but you've got that texture that's visually pleasing, but also to the touch, it feels fantastic as well. 30% of our stock on this has gone right now. Keep it A4, trim it down, it's entirely up to you, but I can just see journal covers with this without a shadow of a doubt. MEWP 28. Still to check out, we've got Diane, Diana, Shirley, Harriet, Leslie, MEWP 28. Now, we're going to go violet next.
We're going to go violet, David, yeah.
It's one of my favourites of recent days.
It is one of your favourites, David, for sure. And I've been told in my ear that this is now limited stock!
Does that so well. Look at this. We should actually record that. We should have that as like a jingle when anything on the channel goes limited stock. Your voice should just boom out over the speakers. Now, this is extra smooth paper.
Yep.
It actually has got the feel and look of vellum.
Yep.
But it isn't. It's not translucent. It's completely solid. But it is chocolate box purple. This could again be a fantastic envelope or an envelope liner. You've got 20 sheets of this for £8.
Yep. Fantastic price, David. But I think Ellie's pushing the buttons.
She is. Taking it nearly to half that, £4.99 for 20 sheets. We've got literally double figure stock. That's all we have of this. If you want it, imagine if you've got gold embossing powder.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they'd be brilliant with it, David. Because obviously the richness of this, but it is super smooth, David. Honestly, there is no. Whereas the other one obviously was textured, this is completely the opposite.
Yeah.
It's as smooth as you can get it, really. But people would love to just stroke this, Dave.
Like you're doing.
I'm doing, yeah.
Exactly. And it's the same on the back, it's on the front. There is no front or back, there's no white bits
nice
there
name,
at all.
Mr. Bradford.
But it is like parchment. You know, if you've got parchment or vellum at home, it's that to the touch, but it hasn't got the translucency. It's a solid, rich purple. It's a very regal purple.
And very regal, yeah. We were talking about that earlier on with Cheralene, yeah. You imagine, obviously, this is the sort of thing that would be around the king's robes and the crowns, really.
Well, it was at the coronation. He was wearing purple, lots of rich purple. It's very much that kind of shade of colour. But again, if you've got silver embossing powder, that would look amazing. Golden embossing powder, that would look amazing. Think about what you can use. If you've got any of your metallic markers, your gold and your silver metallic markers, they look fantastic as well. David in Yorkshire, Corinne in Newport. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock now. Corinne's gone for 2. Mandy, Trudy, Lorraine, Patricia, Tracy, please check your baskets out. It's almost like the colour of our set behind us on the screen. Yeah, okay, more people want it than we've got. Good luck, I hope you don't miss out on that one. ETWP 10. Now, we've got a multi-buy that's coming up. Now, we've got the Kilo. Kilo is his nickname. Kilo Keith.
Yeah,
sometimes it's 1 kilo Keith.
There we go.
Sometimes it's multiple kilos.
Multiple kilos. Well, listen, this is a multiple kilo, David, because there's a kilo of gold and here's a kilo of silver, Dave.
Now, the gold has got a texture. The silver is just mirror, okay? But this I did with Keith a few days ago. It flew then. And what I love about it is it's got this incredible, what looks like a landscape actually etched into it. That could be, it could be waves, it could be clouds, it could be hills, rolling landscapes, it could be anything like that. But again, this is from the packaging industry that you've been able to source this.
Absolutely, David. This is 400 GSM. It's a really stiff, rigid card. That being said, you can still use it to do your die cutting with and things. Now, we mentioned there about the veinage on there, which is deliberately, it's meant to be on there. This has come from the packaging industry. But if you don't like that and you really want things, look what happens, David, when you put it through your embossing folders.
Oh, wow.
So when you actually emboss it, the veins completely get disguised in your emboss. So don't worry about the veinage if they're, but
I like
look how
veinage.
Quality is there. I love the veinage, David. It's something a bit different, isn't it, really?
Now, there's £20 on your screen for a kilo of gold, okay? That is not going to be the price. Gold on its own at the moment, £12.99. Now, we're not giving you a quantity. It's done by weight, okay? So you're going to have, there's a good, what? There must be 30 or 40 sheets in here.
There's over 40 sheets, I think, David. Over 40
okay.
sheets of this 400 grams.
But it's done by weight.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at the reflection of that. Isn't it gorgeous? But you've got all of that wonderful engraving, really, is what I could call it, going
like
through the board.
David. Yeah, you're right.
But it's a board. That, as a lid on something, would look amazing. 500 GSM is what this is, each one of these. So that is a very, very, very solid board for £12.99. Again, think about your books, your journals, your thermal cinch users out there. You're looking for new ways to cover your memory books, your photo albums, diaries. Corinne in Newport, June in Greater Manchester. We've got a bundle coming that's going to give you the gold and the silver, but this is gold on its own, okay? NXWP79, so that's the gold. If you want the gold, multiples of it, feel free, if that's all you want. But if you want to go for the silver as well, we're going to match the price with this. Now, obviously, this is not quite the same GSM, but it's still a good
weight. It's a good weight, David. It's 280 GSM. So you are getting more sheets for the kilo in this than you do with the gold, obviously logic would say. But again, fantastic value, fantastic price, just on its own.
Look at
but
the
then
reflection.
we have got the bundle,
I mean, that is virtually, that's as close to a mirror that you could possibly ever get. Again, you can emboss it, you can do all sorts of incredible tricks with it, cut it down, whatever you want, die cut it, whatever you want to do with it. But look at the reflection on that. That's not like you're going to the House of Mirrors at the fairground. You're not going to be distorted. I mean, if I just, under my chin, look. Yeah, there's only one there at the moment, normally it's 2 or 3. Okay, £12.99 if you want the silver kilo. Okay, so that is your silver. But if you want to go for both of them, because silver and gold always go together. Always go together. That should have been £40 for both if you're paying the proper price.
It should have been, David.
2 kilo Keith.
2 kilo Keith.
Is bringing you 2 kilos delivered for £4.95. Where does that happen? £19.99, £10 each.
Unbelievable.
You've done it again, buddy.
Yeah.
Done it again. Absolutely done it again. £19.99, 1 kilo of the silver, 1 kilo of that etched gold. And remember the GSM on this, 280?
280 and 500.
And 500.
Yep.
So this gold board is virtually double the thickness of the silver, but equally as usable and virtually, well, unbelievable value for money at £19.99.
I mean, it makes cracking cards, David, for sure.
Yeah.
Hang a barn gate on that, as I would say.
You could do.
Yeah.
That is rigid, it's strong, no Bambi legs there. Look at that, isn't it lovely? But where do you find cardstock like that? It's so different and so unusual. So lots of you coming through for the individuals, but remember, if you want the duo, 2 kilos, I mean, that is 2 kilos in weight. That's a big block of card that's coming your way. Hello, Barbara on the Isle of Wight. We're going to deliver that to the Isle of Wight with love. What part of the Isle of Wight are you? Shanklin, Cowes, maybe Newport? Don't know. But that will land on your front door. It won't go through the letterbox. It will land on your front door in the next few days from Paper Dienamics from Keith, and you've only paid £4.95 to get it back delivered. I mean, that is a weight. Do you know what I want to do? On a day off one day, just for the heck of it, I want to take a bundle like this to my post office and say, how much P&P,
How much P&P, David? Yeah.
I bet they'll say £8.
Probably.
Maybe more.
I would think maybe more, David, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Our P&P, we're so proud of here, 1 P&P per day. £19.99 for the gold and the silver, DYWP 15. Tara in Norfolk, Crafters coming through. Janet in Devon has checked out as well on this one. Smithy's Kilo Multi-Buy, 2 kilos for £10 each. This is going to sell out, I've just been told by Ellie. It's your evening crew with you till 9 o'clock tonight.
Absolutely, and a great crew at that, David, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
For sure.
Best in the business.
Let's put that one there, because from one great deal to another deal. The Olympics are on, David. You know that, don't you?
Really?
Absolutely. Maybe it's
Nothing,
just been used to the
nothing
viewers.
gets past you, does
Nothing gets past me at all. I've noticed this stuff, David, that the Olympics have started. And so, on Friday, we launched the Smithies Gold, Silver and Bronze deals. The gold has gone. The bronze has gone. We've only got a handful of the silver, Dave.
Now, this is superb. Look at this. This is like, it's almost, you know, like old-fashioned oldie-worldy scrolls that say a town crier would unravel.
Roll up, oh yeah,
exactly.
oh yeah.
This is the sort of paper or card I would think that he would use to have his orders written on or printed on or whatever. It is beautiful. It's also got a kind of a hint to animal print possibly as well, a little nod to that maybe, but it's in 3 colourways. Four colourways,
yeah.
4 colourways. So you're going to get all of these and you get 25 of each. Now, if you were lucky enough to get the A3 version of this, which is sold out, I believe.
Yep.
Many of you have ordered that. You've got that at home right now. If you're making them into bottle boxes, imagine making these as the tags that you could maybe put onto the bottle box, little gift tags.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
You could fold them in half if you want to. 60% of the stock of this is already gone. £8.75 for 100 is a blooming good price.
It's a good price, David, but it ain't going to be the price. In 23 seconds, we're going to drop this, but when this stock has gone, David, it's gone. That is it. These were made from the cut down of those big sheets.
Yes.
So when the big sheets are sold out, this stock is gone. That is it.
Honestly,
finished.
For those of you that have got the A3, it makes absolute sense to have the pre-cut smaller version for your gift tags, or they could be, again, table settings, place names, that sort of thing. And they're really cute when they're actually folded in half. RAWP 16, only £4.75 for 125 of each of the colourways. You've got the gold, you've got this beautiful kind of fawny colour, you've got your orange, and you've also got your blue, which could also be a silver if you wanted it to be too. The lot, all 100 of them for £4.75. That's crazy.
It is crazy, David, yeah. It is absolutely. Best price like ever, Dave, but it was one of our 3 Olympic deals that we had on offer. This is the last of the stock. It's probably today, maybe the last time that we'll be showing this.
Right.
Sure.
So whatever you do, don't miss out on this. You can stamp onto it. You can hand write onto it if you're a good, you know, kind of what's the word for it? People that write, calligrapher.
Calligraphy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
If you're a
great
good
for calligraphy writing.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant, David. Or if you've got calligraphy style stamps as well. I mean, again, this is what we would call a perfect size for stamping. It's a little stamping kind of size. It is A6, roughly 105 by 148 millimeters in sheet size. 25 of each of the 4 different colourways. 100 sheets in total. Just 4 pence a sheet, Dave.
I know it's not watercolour cards, but it's got that feel of watercolour about it. But what I love about it more than anything else is the effect that you've got built into it. How they do this is beyond me, but it's so different. See what I mean about having that old-fashioned kind of oldie-worldy scroll feel, and it's the same on both sides. Really, really beautiful. Tracy's there. Hello, Tracy in Essex. Corinne in Newport. Helen in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. So you've got 200 of these coming your way, Helen. Ellen in Winchester. Harriet in County Londonderry. Kathleen in the West Midlands coming through as well. And why cut them down yourself out of your A3 sheets when Keith's done it for you?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, again, we've brought this, David, at an unbelievable price. £4. 4 pence a sheet, just a fraction over a 4p a sheet. And what can you get for 4 pence a sheet? This is quality, and again, all of your stamps on there. You know, embossing foot pounders will work on that as well.
If ever you've gone into like a stationer or someone that offers to do designer personalised stationery, like for Christmas cards and wedding stationery, that sort of thing, if they brought out different types of cardstock that Keith can bring us here, you know, they'd probably charge you 10 times what Keith is charging you, because it's designer cardstock, because it's different, because it's got that point of difference and element of difference about it. You don't find these in stationers, you know, whether it's a high street name or whether it's an independent stationer, you just don't find it.
No.
It's one of those hidden treasures that Keith finds. How he does it, I don't know. You've basically almost saved what you're spending. £4 off, down to £4.75. One of the Olympic deals that Keith brought us earlier in the week. This is the only one that's left. So RAWP 16 is £4.75. Now, I'm being told, warehouse madness, that you've got out of your boot.
Yes, David, I had a bit of a, what is it called, an
Epiphany?
Epiphany, that's the word I was looking for, David. You took the words right out of my mouth. Must have been while you were kissing me. Listen, yeah.
Oh, this one. I know what you mean now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I suddenly remembered this was in the boot.
Black cardstock.
Black card. Now, David, in 30 years, white card, cream card and black card have been the consistent top sellers throughout planet Earth in terms of crafting materials. Well, yes, we've got hundreds and hundreds of different colours, different materials, but the core basics are what it is. Now, I forgot that I had this in the car. We had it on the other week. We've got the last of the stock. Okay. It's going fast, but do you know how many sheets there are, David, there? There are 150 sheets there.
150?
150 sheets there, and it's 190 GSM.
And it's
the
black
headline price of that would normally be around about 30 pence a sheet. So
okay.
you'll be looking at 45 quid there.
Okay.
Look at the price on the screen, Davey boy.
$19.99, half the price that Keith says it should be, and I can quite believe it should be worth, and should be, around about the 40 odd pound mark. It's working out how much a sheet?
13 pence, David.
13 pence per sheet.
This is
for
unbelievable.
Jet black card.
Again, you use it with your silhouette making. You could use it for your matte and your layers. It will work perfectly with the gold. It will work perfectly with the silver. If you've got that silver, David, that's going to work stunning with it together, isn't it, really, for sure?
It was lovely Linda Chapman who, of course, basically told everybody how useful black card is when you're doing your matte and layer, because what it does, it gives a fantastic frame around, say, a topper, but it draws the eye into the main topper.
Yep.
And I think it was her that actually made me think, oh, right, because before I didn't really think much about black cardstock. I never really thought about it. But when you have a matte and layer with a black frame around the edge, it just makes all the difference. Maybe that's what you use your black cardstock for. Maybe you use it for other things. Maybe you've got your like fluorescent metallic markers. Maybe you've got your metallic pencils that work beautifully well on black cardstock as well. Here's a chance for you to stock up today. If it was 100 sheets at $19.99, I'd say buy it. Great price.
Yep, 20 pence a sheet, that would be a good price. 150, David, yeah. I kid you not.
That is so generous, and it's black core. If I tear it, you don't have an unsightly white core to it. I mean, if you die cut black card that's got a white core, you end up with a white edge, which looks awful. You go around with a black marker trying to cover it up. Yep. When you've got black core, you don't have that issue, you don't have that problem. Julia in Cambridgeshire is in. This has been a very, very popular offer. IMWP61. Now, where's this hour gone, Keith?
It's gone by absolutely quick, David, and it's gone unbelievably fast, hasn't it, David? Yeah, for sure.
Now, one of the main popular items of the show this hour has been the Chromo Gold. Let's go back to that.
Let's go back to it.
Well,
I'm not surprised, David, because this is fabulous in terms of what it is, what its capabilities are, and the fact that you have got so much value for your money.
If I could have a pick of the show, I think it would be this. It is so different and so luxurious. The fact that it repels fingerprints is an added bonus, because if you spend just as much time kind of polishing off a mirror card or a mirrored card because you've got fingerprints on it with a microfiber cloth, just look at that. Look at how it behaves in the light. It looks what it is. Top, high-end luxury. Yeah, you can make hats out of. That suits you, Keithy boy. That suits you. Keith
Listen,
the chef.
It's not going to be long before little Johnny's going to come home saying, "I'm the king in the play at school," is he really?
Well, that's true.
You know, so there you go. You can make the old
crowns.
Make the crowns out of it. You need a big sheet to be able to do that, really. Just feeding your imagination, boys and girls.
Okay, well, this has been a runaway success this hour. You're going to get 20 sheets of this for £8.99. Should have been £20, so you're saving more than you're spending with this. But what are you going to be doing with it? I mean, what we do with Keith is bring you blank canvases, give you the products that give you the ideas and give you the inspiration. Emboss it, make it into box lids if you want to. Actually, you could make, these would make fantastic box lids. And the GSM is 250, so a very, very heavy weight of card, but it's the finish of it.
It is the finish, David. It is luxurious. It feels fantastic as well. You know, so again, if you are making things, I mean, you mentioned about embossing, David. This is going to give you stunning embossed results for sure.
And also think about, like you mentioned before, fancy dress, making little crowns out of it for the kids. I mean, that would look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? HZWP98, 25% of the remaining stock is gone. And I know on the 5 o'clock show in particular, lots of you are just getting in. Lots of you are just kind of putting your feet up after a hot, exhausting day. And you're thinking, right, let's put the kettle on, let's put the telly on, and see what Keith and Dave are up to. And then you think, going to go for that. Don't forget tonight, we've got lots to look forward to. Brand new launches from Gwen. and creative expressions. We've also got the return of the Advent Houses die that's coming up with Hunkydory and Natalie and myself in a few minutes. And your last chance to get the Brother printers at the specially low price is tonight at 8. Cheers, Keithy.
Thanks, David.
Safe journey home.
Absolutely. Thank
I'll
you.
see you with Natalie then after a short break.
Bye-bye.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, Go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Oh, this is different.
New, brand new.
I didn't see this earlier this afternoon.
No, you didn't. We had it on at 2 o'clock and it sold out at 2 o'clock. We added a little bit more stock in that hour, but back at Hunkydory Towers, they've been having a little look around at some numbers, and they've actually given us even more stock now.
Don't worry, the Christmas houses, the Advent houses are on the way, but
Yes.
we just thought we'd give you a little opportunity to get hold of this. This is such a clever idea.
It's really clever, isn't it?
Have you ever loved the thought of having seals on something, seals on special cards instead of stamps if you're hand delivering it or something like that? What you've got here from Hunkydory is the opportunity to create your own wax look of seal, but from dies, so you can make your paper seals.
Yes, you can. So it's got 3 different layers. You cut them all out and lay them on top of each other. So it even gives you the look of like the dimension that you've got, and that sort of like splurge of design. You've also got loads of different icons and imagery, Christmas ones, but you've also got like bells that could work for weddings that you can pop on the inside as well, so it literally looks like a wax seal die. We did a demo on this earlier on before it sold out in the first hour. So if you want to watch that back to see exactly how you can make this, you absolutely can do. But we have been able to add a little bit more stock. So we have about the same amount of stock that we very first started the show with, because we have added to it again, and that's gone as well. So
you can add it to seal your envelope on the back rather than licking the gum, which no one likes to do, or you can actually put it where you'd normally put a postage stamp if you are hand delivering maybe a Christmas card or something like that. But it doesn't have to be Christmas. You can use the seal for weddings and special occasions.
And I actually had actual wax seals, and we wasted so much wax.
I bet.
Because they weren't perfect, and you know me, I'm a perfectionist, so I was really annoyed about that. So we've got this for you, and you've got the different layers. So you can see here it's layered, layer 2, layer 3, layer 1. You can cut them out singularly, and then you can cut them out twice as well, and that's going to give you even more dimension. And then you've got all of those little icons to go in the center as well. So we thought we'd just let you know about it, because if you didn't watch it too,
look at what they made. Look at what they can make for you. So it's new, it's $14.99. That's all it is for all those dies. And now you can make your own, what looks like wax seal, but out of cardstock. $14.99, loads of you coming through and putting it in your basket. CPHD 85, 20% of the entire stock has now gone.
It's going to be great for Christmas. It's going to be great for weddings. It's going to be great for scrapbooking.
Yes.
Great if you like to create sort of like mixed media projects.
Yeah.
That's going to look really nice
also,
as well.
On your journals.
Journaling, yes, that's going to look really cool.
Use it to seal a present rather than using kind of sticky tape.
I like that idea. Popping it over some ribbon, going to look really nice as well.
Well, $14.99, we just squeezed that into the beginning of the show. We're going to come on to our Advent houses, which we're really excited about.
So excited.
I did the show with Anne-Marie with this, the Advent houses, a few days ago. It sold out. Absolutely.
Literally 6 minutes.
Yeah, 6 minutes it's sold out.
6 minutes, it's gone.
Now, what we've been able to do so that you can still take advantage of the offer and the deal is give you the chance to get the dies to make these houses. Now, don't think of it as just an Advent house. It could also be a garden shed. It could also be a beach hut, depending on the coloured cardstock that you use. But the idea behind it is to make it into an Advent banner or pendant, or you can make it into an
them
Advent tree.
individually, and you could have them on sort of like strings, so you could have them like a garland across the room. You can make like little boxes like this one here. So you've got these really nice, and these aren't even using the windows or the decorations that we've got. This uses those sort of like that milk bottle design there. You can make them out of craft cards, you can make them out of parchment, you can make them out of glitter cards.
Look at the craft card one. This is
I
up here,
love
Kenny.
this one.
Over here.
Sorry.
Look at that.
So the one at the top here, this one actually opens up. Let me see if I can grab it, sorry. It opens up and it's got a little tea light in it. So you can actually make these as like little gifts for people. The craft wire stuff we were making before, you could make those as gifts and then make little houses to pop them in. So your little mini pegs are going to be essential for this. We've got those on the show as well. But don't miss out on your opportunity to get this.
Now, if I just show you the die itself, or the dies themselves, you've actually got windows, so you choose how many windows you put in the panel. If you want 1, 2, 3 or 4, it's up to you. You've got a door there, you've got your snowman, you've got your lovely little Victorian lamp that's there as well, you've got your string of lights, you've got your numbers. So if you want to make it into an Advent adventure for the family, all the roofs open up and you can put little treats inside them, but you can use them, of course, for other things. They don't have to be Advent at all if you don't want them to be. $19.99. Now, I've got to let you know, to be able to do this show, we've actually had to put this on extended dispatch. But we wanted you to get the deal and to know that it's on its way and not miss out, okay? So it will be with you shortly after the 14th of August, so only a couple of weeks to wait. But if you go for it today, you'll get it at the price. The price is not going to be $19.99, it's going to be better than that. We're going to match the price we had the other day when it sold out, and so many of you messaged in to say that you'd missed it, you tried to check out, but it had gone. We've got it with extended dispatch from the 14th of August to make all of these houses and put numbers on them. You could put your own house number on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. You can do like little projects like Anne-Marie did. The one in the little acetate box, she did that one live. We've got the little village there that we've just added onto with some snow.
£14.99 for the die that allows you to make all of these houses, as many of them as you want.
So good, isn't it?
So cool.
We've got the gorgeous one here that you're going to see. This one has been made from craft card and then a little white card that has been sort of added with a white gel pen. We've got that one as well. We've also got this one that the design team made. Now, this is a really good project because about 6 of our design team worked on this one.
Yeah.
And what they did is we sent them all a different coloured piece of cardstock, and we said this is the kind of style that we'd like you to put them together, and we gave them the numbers that they needed, and then they've created this, and look how adorable, because I've got one here to show you. Look how cute these are, coloured in, drawn over. You've got that glitter card for your number as well. So those numbers can be cut in or cut out. I love the fact that Hannah has also cut into that light so it just sits on the top of the house as well. The doors open. So if you wanted to, you could have like a little secret surprise in there.
Yeah.
So your door can open or you can cut it out and then stick it on so it's shut. But they are absolutely stunning. We've got that soft snowfall on the top of here as well.
Nearly 20%, Natalie.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Nearly 20% has gone in the first 5 minutes of showing this to you. You could spend 5 minutes talking about the seal. This is going crazy. It's not actually been on for about 3 minutes, I've just been told, and 20% of that stock has gone. We have about 3 times as much stock in this show that we had the other day. 4 times.
4 times. Yeah. So if that's... if we had the same stock, it would have been gone already.
If you don't want to make houses, just make cartons. You don't have to have doors and windows in them if you don't want to. Because all the dies are separate, you're in control about how many windows it has, how many doors it has, whether it's going to be for Advent, whether you're going to be making them as little table decorations. You can make them instead of crackers, maybe.
You can make them instead of crackers. I was also, and then put them on the table with like little bits and pieces in. I was thinking as well, if you use your alphabet letters, you could make like a really big, like a whole alphabet that maybe sat on like a shelf in one of your kids' rooms, and that could be like ways in which they learn like their numbers and their letters, how to spell things. That would work really, really cute as well.
What about having them as an Advent garland going up the stairs?
I love that idea. I've seen ones as well where they're like a tree trunk, and then attached to the tree with like twine. So all individual houses. And we were talking before about Advent calendars, and you know, these are big enough that you could put like little treats in. One idea that I've had, and I really want to do it this year, is to do like a gratitude calendar. So little moments in the year that, you know, have been really, really special, or things that you forget about when it comes to December. Like put little like photographs and notes in a calendar, and then you can look back and open one every day.
Because the thing is, with the roof, it opens up.
Yeah.
Now, one of the other really popular things that we brought you the other day that we've got more stock of, and we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these available. I adore these.
This. And I love the fact it comes with the twine as well.
Yes.
Because instantly you can make all of your houses, pop the pegs on there, and then you've got the twine to sort of hold them all up as well.
How cute are these? I've been looking for these. I have been looking for them for years, and then they come along on the show. You've actually got 100 pegs and the twine in there as well, which you can use to hang your houses up. But of course, they're brilliant for hanging cards as well. If you normally end up sticking with sticky tape cards to the walls and it looks unsightly, they keep on falling off. Hang them up on the twine using these pegs. £4.99 is all it is for 100 of these really cute practical pegs. They work.
Shall we show you how you make them up? Because they are super, super easy to do.
Go on then.
And you can add, like Dave says, as much or as little as you want. So this is your full die set, and this is what you're going to get as well before we start building this up. So you've got your die, which is going to cut out your house shape. And then you can see here, you've got a window. Now, this is a single panel. So I've cut 2 windows out of here, and I've cut my door out of here as well, which is open. You've got a garland of lights. You've got the snowman. You've got the fantastic tree, which has got so much detail on it. And then you've got your little lantern. Then you've got all of these numbers, so you're going to be able to make as many houses with as many numbers as you possibly want. It could be 12 days of Christmas, like the colourful village sheen is. It could be 25, 24, no matter how many you would like to do.
What an amazing housewarming gift for someone.
Oh yeah, that would be really cool.
Put their favourite smelly, a miniature bottle of perfume in there, a miniature bottle of what they tipple that they like, their favourite chocolates in there or something like that with their new house number on the roof.
That would look really, really cool. You could even like colour it to look exactly like their house, because you could use your alcohol markers to really like do the brick on the houses as well. Your numbers you can put on the inside and the outside. When we did this show on our channel, one of the girls said using these as wedding favour boxes would look really good. Trick or treat boxes.
Yes.
Because you can make haunted houses out of these.
Black card.
Yeah, you could add like cobwebs to these. We've got a load of Halloween dies that you could add to them. So that's really fantastic too. So let's show you how to make it up then, because I think that's the most fun part about this. So I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it from a number of different colours. So we're going to kind of like make it up as the little villages on the very front there. So
because I live down on the south coast, I instantly, when I saw these boxes, thought of beach huts.
Yes.
Yes. Gorgeous little beach huts.
They are absolutely adorable. So let's do a red house. Let me grab some tape, because we're going to need to cut out a couple of different elements here.
And you can
so I'm going to pop my house on.
Yep, you can make and sell on craft stands, that sort of thing, no problem. I'm
going to cut this out. So you want to cut them out a number of times. I'm not going to use my metal sheet for this bit, because you've got score lines in here, and sometimes if you use your metal sheet, it's too much pressure and it will actually cut those score lines.
Okay.
So when you come to build your house up, you're going to end up with like little panels falling apart. So it's going to cut out perfectly without that. It will also fit through your smaller machines. So you're going to be able to cut this out using your Gemini Mini, using your Sizzix machine, using your little mini machines. No matter what you do, it's going to be able to cut out. So I'm going to pop that on there.
So you cut it out twice to make the 4 sides.
Cut it out twice to make the 4 sides, and then I'm going to pop my window.
Just to let you know as well, we have got craft card in the show. So if you want to buy the craft card, so you can make them into little gingerbread houses like we've done in the studio, that's on the show as well. So
I'm also going to use number 2 and cut that into my design. Another great thing about these houses as well is that you can make them this way up, or you can make them the other way up as well, because the houses that are on the lovely cake stand there, they're actually created so that the fronts are with the roof sort of like facing. So it's completely up to you. You can do them lots of different ways.
You could also play games with them. You could actually have like lucky dips. People, take a raffle ticket or something like that.
And then your house is a number.
And then what have you won? You've won what's in house number 11. So use it like that.
I love that idea. That would be so cool. That your little like Christmas fetes and fairs and things like that. Just make it a little bit more exciting and different.
Because you're not limited to 24 or 25. Nope. You got the numbers. You can make hundreds of them if you want to.
So let's run this through here. And I didn't put my door on that time because we are going to cut our door out of something else. And while we're at it, I'm also going to do my roof a different colour as well. So you can really jazz this up. You can make it as simple as you want, or you can make it as fun as you want. So let me take
I love your idea about putting a
this
little
out of
light in
here
it.
now.
It could be a night light, maybe for a kid's bedroom. Maybe you don't normally decorate the kids' bedrooms with Christmas decorations, but as a little night light, that'd be fantastic.
It would be so cute.
Oh, now the wax sealed dies, how much has gone? 40% of the
Wow.
wax sealed die set has gone. It's not wax, remember, it's giving you the look of wax, but it's the dies that will give you that layered look, but it's out of cardstock.
So
40%
I'm gonna
gone.
cut out my design here. So I've got one piece which is gonna have my, do you know what, I made this mistake as well. It was with you actually, Dave. Always stick my pieces down because they just slide, don't they?
They do.
We're not doing that again. And
I love it
then,
when it goes wrong then.
oh, so do I. And then I'm also going to cut out my house again. Now I've doubled up my cardstock here, which you can do because I did this with my Sizzix machine to cut out every single house that I made for that little one there. So I put 2 sheets of Adorable Scorable together and ran it through at the same time. The little village of multicoloured ones.
You did all that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I ran all the sheets through twice. So I doubled up my cardstock, and that's going to save you time when it comes to cutting all these pieces out as well.
I mean, that looks like a little Scandi village, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A big village.
It's really, really cute. So let me take my door out, and then we can start to build this up now. Just going to remove this from here, and then I can just trim out this house because I just want the roof.
White roof. Now,
Which has so much detail on it, and that's the second sheet that was underneath as well. This one's the first sheet, which has all that detail on.
I'm just thinking craft card with a white gel pen. That's going to look.
That's going to look really cool. We'll have a go at that later. So let's build this up now. And I wanted to show it you from start to finish because it actually takes no time at all to be able to do this. I'm going to cut out my door, sorry, so that it doesn't open up. And that's something that you can do. And I'm going to pop that on with some foam pads as well. So it's just slightly lifted up.
Can I just let you know, if you are buying anything other than the die for the house, it will be immediately dispatched.
Yes.
It's only the die for the house that will be dispatched on the 14th. So if you're ordering craft card, ordering the pegs, ordering anything else, the sealed die set, that will already be dispatched from Hunkydory straight away. It's only the actual house itself that will be the 14th of August, okay? So everything else will arrive a lot quicker than that.
So I'm also going to use this little bit of spare paper here to cover that too, so that my 2 is a different colour as well. So let's go in with our purple glue stick, which we've got back in stock.
Yay!
So I'm just going to pop that around there, and then I'm just going to go around there. So I'm going to have a blue number 2, and then I'm putting parchment in my window as well, because that's going to give a really cool look. So then what you want to do is just burnish all of these designs. Once you've sort of like added what you want to add, just go in and burnish.
I love the fact that they're not just Advent houses. They're sheds, they're beach huts, homes, whatever you want them to be. Nearly 30% of that restock stock has gone with you shortly after the 14th of August if it's the die for the houses that you're buying. And you and the family can have so much fun making these for your own home and for your own fun. Make them into games, but also you can make and sell at craft fairs. Not a problem.
If you're a teacher, this is such a fun way to teach children like numbers and like lots of different things like that. You're honestly going to love this.
It could become an annual thing. Rather than buying advent calendars every beginning of December, this could become an annual thing. You get it out of storage like you do the Christmas tree every year, and you put different gifts in it each year in the top of the house. But the pegs are flying as well. If you want those, not only are they great for actually sealing the lid of the house, and they look beautiful, but they're also practical in so many other ways as well.
The pegs are so useful. And honestly, the great addition to this die. You get loads of them.
Yeah, 100 of them.
So you can be pegging you can be popping one on top of on top of your house, and then you can also be pegging it to the twine that comes in. So you can create like a little garland of houses. You could use a little hole punch in the very top of the roof.
Well, loads of you are multi-ordering and going for more than one of these. You're going to get them for £4.99. They're just there on the screen, look. £4.99 for 100, so it's basically 5p a peg, plus you get the twine as well. Yeah, they're just a great thing to have in the home,
So,
to display anything really.
I've got my red liner tape on my 2 tabs here, and what you're going to do is just line that up, and you want to make sure that that is lined up perfectly straight on there.
Yep.
And then we are just going to grab this. I like to fold it flat so that I know that it's straight. And then we can fold in these panels. So what you can do here is I am just going to add a little bit of tape on these 2 panels here. So you want to be careful with where you're placing your tape. And then I'm also going to add it across the top of this one.
And red liner tape's in the show as well. We've got every size of red liner tape you can think of.
Yeah, your largest size is going to be great for this. Your thinnest size, this is the medium-sized one. But we do have a bundle where you can get the the smallest size and this medium size, and it works really, really well. So that is going to go on there like that. And then we are going to, so I've popped that down, and that had tape across these 2 sides here. And then this one has tape on there, and we're just going to fold that across like so. And then we've got our little house together. So we can fold on these edges, and then you can add your little peg on. I've obviously added, we recut this. So what I'm going to do now is just grab those panels, and I'm going to go in with my tape runner, because that's going to work really nicely. And this is going to add the effect of snow. If you want to, you can then go on top of this with your pom-poms. You could use your soft snowfall, and you get such a great large bag of that soft snowfall that's going to work for not only your houses, but your villages that you're going to build as well.
Yeah, exactly. And for the ground that you put the houses on too. That's in the show. We'll show you that.
So I've just added that on top of there. And then I'm going to add this one on top of here. And then with all my other houses, I went along with like a gel pen and just jazzed them up a little bit. But I think I'm going to keep this one really nice and plain and simple. And then obviously when you've got your pegs, you can just add your peg straight onto there. You could add snow across the bottom as well. But look how good this is.
Honestly.
It's so good. And for $14.99.
I know.
This would sell ridiculously well at $19.99, but $14.99 you're getting this for.
But also think about what you can sell your Advent houses for. If you make 23 or 24 of them, would be 24 of them, wouldn't it? On a garland, you could probably charge £25 for that, maybe even more. It doesn't take you long to make each one, but also you can use them all year round for different things. They're homes at the end of the day. If you just want to have 2 windows on the front, 2 windows on the side, you can do that because the window die is
Have you ever
separate.
been to any of those like craft fairs where they've got those like little house sets and they're like styles of like certain houses? You could turn these into like little cottages and create like a village of cottages, or like you said, like even just thinking, because Andy's in Amsterdam, isn't he? You can make them look like little Amsterdam houses.
Is he?
I'm sure he is. Someone said he was before.
Don't think so.
Is he not? Is he here today?
No.
Is he here later? Is he
Thursday.
not in Amsterdam?
No, I don't think it's Amsterdam.
You said he was in Amsterdam before.
Not to my
It
knowledge.
was Kat or Adam. Kat or Adam said he was on holiday.
Okay. $14.99 gets you the die, and all of these are made out of craft card that you're looking at here at the moment. Now, if you want craft card to give that look of gingerbread houses, here's the craft card.
We'll do that one next, because I
Absolutely.
love it in
Look
craft
at that.
card.
That's my favourite. Look at that, with a little bit of the white gel pen,
So
look like
cute.
snow on the branches of the trees. You're going to get it's 180 GSM. 280 GSM, 30 sheets of A4 craft card for £9.99. So if you want that today to go along with your die to make them like gingerbread houses, how cute will they be? UK HD09 is your item number. We sold loads of this when we brought that die out a few seconds ago. And the red liner tape as well that we've been talking about. Natalie, you said about the mixture.
Yeah.
This is the best one. This is the best pack to go for if you're going to make the houses, because you've got different widths. You've got 3mm and you've got 6mm, and you're going to get 5 meters of each on all of these reels here. So you've got 5 of each of them. So that's actually So it's 50 metres there.
50 metres.
Yeah, 50 metres of high-tack red liner tape, which is the super-duper stuff for construction. You get 2 widths, remember, the 6 mil and the 3 mil. So they're perfect to use for the construction of the houses and all of that sort of thing. Should be £20. Not today. You're going to get all of them. Get them all for just £14.99. So a great big bundle of ultra high-tech red liner tape. There we go, DZHD73. Now we have also got the 12 mil available, which is a new width that Hunkydory brought out recently.
I love the 12 mil. If you're doing any big projects, this is really, really useful.
So rather than putting 2 6s or 4 3s.
So when you're building like your structures for your Advent houses to go in, like this box that Amy built, this is really, really good because you know that your red liner tape is going to hold those boxes together. So she actually created 3 little boxes to put the houses in, and she made them from A4 sheets. And then what she's done is she's stuck 3 together. And then it's actually double-sided this as well, so you can turn it around, and it's got a whole lot of houses on the other side too.
Okay, fantastic.
Very clever.
So this is 5 metres. It's the new 12 mil width. So if you're usually ending up using 2 or 3 strips of a smaller, thinner reel, then the 12 mil is available. It's only £3.99 as well. So if you've already paid your P&P today, add this into your order, RHHD38. Now, if you want a trio of the new 12 mil, we've got that available as well. And here it is. So that's the 12 mil, exactly the same, times 3, and that is £11.97. But today we can do you a deal on this. So normally £3.99 each. You can get all 3 for £9.99. So £3.33 per roll instead of £3.99 each. Okay. UQHD40. UQHD40. Now, other things that you might want to introduce with your house building and your scene building, we've got pom-poms and we've got
snowfall.
Pom-poms first, snowfall. They're basically snowballs at the end of the day. £2.99, you can have a couple of, you can make them into snowmen.
Yes, you absolutely could do. Little snowmen, stick them to the front of your houses.
Yeah.
That would look really cute.
It would look really good. So there are your pom-poms, which are basically snowballs. You're getting basically 1,000 in there of 5 mil pom-poms for £2.99.
£2.99. And these don't have to be pom-poms either. You could use these in shaker cards. You could colour them in with your alcohol markers as well. So they don't have to just be white ones. They could be lots of different coloured ones if you needed them to be.
Okay, £2.99 QPHD48. Now, bearing in mind, if you are making these into Advent calendars and Advent houses, decorating the roof with snow, putting snow on the ground, all that sort of thing. You've got a huge bag of faux snow here. And now, I know it's hot and you've probably got a fan going like we've got here. If you do have a fan going, turn it off. Because this is very, very light.
It's going to go everywhere.
Stick it down with glue and it's going to look amazing. It looks so real. Just sprinkle a little bit that's on top of the roof. Put some glue where you want it, some PVA glue or something like that, or even the glue stick would work.
Yeah.
And then just sprinkle a bit of this on top and it will look just like real snowfall. £2.99 for a big bag of this BVHD35. Okay. Now we've also got in the show parchment. Now it may well be you want to make parchment or make the house out of parchment. We've got different selections here for you. Now the festive one, I think I've got this one. This is the festive one, isn't it? Here. So this, there we are. Parchment, obviously, as you would expect, is translucent. You get 16 sheets of the festive. You get 8 colours, 2 of each. I've got the back of it. There's a dull side, which is the back, and there's a brighter side, which is the front of the parchment.
Which for parchment, it's so colourful as well. And you've got so many different variations of colour within our selections. This is the festive one. But you don't tend to find, like when it comes to like, like Parchcraft and things like that, this, with that detailing, so the like white core comes through, looks really, really nice because it's such a dark, intense sort of like parchment that it is going to give you such a fantastic look when you are doing your Parchcraft. But again, of course, making your houses from this.
Yeah. Or you could put it in the windows.
You could put it in the windows. Lots of them have it in the windows. You could do that, absolutely. But it just looks so good.
Now, there's 16 sheets of this parchment, and Deborah in Buckinghamshire's already in buying 2 of them, so you've got 32 coming your way, Deborah. £9.99 for parchment, 16 sheets. It's crazy value. And you've got modern Christmas, you've got a light blue in there, you've got deep purple, red and green and gold is there, of course, as well, as you'd expect. But look, that's the dull side, which is the back. And then flip it over, you can see that that is the front side of your parchment. But it is translucent, you can see through it. There you go. $9.99 if you want those. That's the Christmas one. Now, the other colourways we've got the pastel. Pastel selection is this one just here.
Oh, I like the pastel. This is going to be very cute if you did like
honest,
candy.
I like all of them.
Candy cane houses type thing.
16 again in these beautiful shades of yellow, green, blue, lavender and lilac, turquoise.
I love that turquoise colour.
So if that's more your cup of tea, you want the more kind of lighter colours. $9.99 for 16 of those as well. Really good quality. Again, totally translucent. So if you are putting light behind it, it will shine through. And then the other one we've got for you are the brights. Now, here come your brights. There we go.
Very bright.
So look at that orange, the pink, the bright blue. You've got some kind of darker shades in there as well, but basically you've got all these lovely colourways. Look at the yellow and the green.
Really nice.
16 sheets of that, $9.99. Many of you are going for actually all three. Why not? For less than £30, you'll then have 48 sheets of quality parchment. RDHD 17. And if you do want to emboss it, if you do want to actually do your white work, if you've got any parch boards that you buy from Parchcraft Australia, that will work beautifully well with it as well.
Really nice.
It will look really gorgeous. There we go. There is your parchment. RDHD 17 if you want the brights. All three options are there. Oh, we've also got on this one, we've got the monochrome.
We've got the white as well, I think. The Dove White.
Okay, so the Dove White is next. So this is all the same colour. So if you're looking for the one colourway, because normally parchment's grey, isn't it?
Yes.
So to get it in a kind of a creamy white
This is a really nice sort of fresh, creamy white selection. This is the Dove White. This one being cut out of that wax seal as well a couple of times. That's going to look really nice for like wedding invites and things like that.
Yeah, if you've got the wax seal die, treat yourself to the parchment. Maybe make your envelope out of parchment.
Oh, nice.
That'd be lovely. So that's your white, Dove White. And then we've got the monochrome. If you're into richer, deeper, darker colours, this is your monochrome. So here we've got, again, the right way round, we've got charcoal greys, lighter greys, kind of taupey colours, coffee colours. Really lovely. Like an Air Force blue. There we go. So it's monochrome, and you get 16. I think it doesn't say 16. It says...
it says 24, but yeah, you are going to get 16.
You're getting 16. 16 sheets in the monochrome, if that's more to your taste. $9.99. YP HD 37. And lots of you coming through for this. And we do ship to America, don't we?
We do ship to America, yeah. So if you are wanting to grab this die, then do not worry. Any dies, any essentials that we've got on this, your pegs, your twine selection, your snowfall, all of these items you're going to be able to get shipped to America.
And remember, in America, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 from any order from midnight your time to midnight tonight, okay? So you can order as many things, no matter how big they are, how much the weight may be, doesn't matter. It's just $14.95 to get it from Hunkydory directly to your door across in the USA. And welcome if you are watching us in America as well, which lots of you do now. I know I just saw Lisa in New York's name appear on the screen, and she's in every day. That's what made me think, yes, we do ship to America with Hunkydory.
We do.
Back to the die, though.
Love this die.
I love it too. It's going to be with you shortly after the 14th of August, but we were able to, or Hunkydory were able to get more stock, and we thought best to offer it to you now so you know it's on its way. You haven't got long to wait for it. You could even make it into like a little chapel if you wanted to.
Oh, that would
like
be so cute.
Again,
that would be so cute.
At the end of the day, it's a building.
Like, you could do that for like baptisms and like little favours for people that come to christenings and stuff like that, confirmations.
Could be a garden shed.
I love that. Garden shed would be so cool, wouldn't it?
Beach hut. So it's not
like
just
the idea of a beach hut.
Yeah, I do too.
You could do like little stripes with like all your alcohol markers.
Yeah, in blue and white, that sort of thing. CAHD 23, remember you do get the numbers, so that can be the specific number of someone's house. It could be a housewarming. You could make them into milk cartons if you don't want to have the windows and doors in them. Just use the outside shell. But then, of course, the whole concept of this really is that you can have your own Advent buildings with a different gift inside it for the kids or the grown-ups or whatever, and have it all around the house. Have them hidden. Make it like an Advent, kind of game in the house. Or put them on strings, hang them up on the banisters. They look lovely. But yeah, you'll use these dies all the time, and you can make them as many as you want and sell them if you want to as well. But what an affordable price at $14.99.
Such a good price, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. It should be $19.99 as well.
Yeah.
So to get even more stock, for us to know how popular this has been, to then give you a deal still is it's really, really incredible. But we were blown away by how many people loved this die, so we had to get it back.
Don't miss out on your pegs. Don't miss out on your pegs. The pegs are brilliant. They're great for all sorts. I mean, I'd use these to hang my Christmas cards up at home as well.
Yes, absolutely. You get that twine included with that as well. So you've got that added extra piece of twine that you can use.
But they're great for actually putting on the top of the houses.
Especially if you want to have those houses open up as well, because some of the houses you might not want to sort of be able to like open, but if you do, then having the pegs there to just keep them closed, and that also means that you can use them like year after year then.
Sure, yeah.
If you're looking for alternative ways to close them as well, using your glue dots is really handy, because that will keep it closed, but then you can still open that up, because the glue dots are kind of like, do you know when you get like fancy things from shops and they're like stuck on a piece of paper so it doesn't move, so it still looks nice?
Yeah.
That's kind of what your glue dots are, so you can use that in that way as well.
I've been looking for something like this for such a long time, and then you brought them out. I thought, great, I know where to get them now. ZFHD67, many of you are buying more than one. Carol in Nottingham has gone for 2. Maddie in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Margaret in Cumbria has gone for 2. So has Lisa in New York as well, gone for 2 of those. You get 200 if you go for 2, 100 if you go for 1, with the twine included too.
Okay, so we're going to do a craft card version next. I am going to do a little gingerbread house. So I've got one all ready to go with a window in, but we're going to do the next one as well. So I'm just going to line this up, and then I'm going to also add my windows onto one of these sides as well. So I'm going to grab a little bit more tape. And once you've got one window in, then it's really easy to like add the other ones. But I think what I love about this is how inventive people have been. So I know already that someone who got their die when we first launched this has already made Halloween cards, because we've seen that on some of the social pages.
Haunted houses.
Haunted houses are going to look great for Halloween, especially if like you're, you know, it's going to, if you do like a Halloween party for the kids, this is going to be really cute as like a little gift to take home. Or if you're someone who goes all out for sort of like your trick-or-treaters, making these with like little treats in is going to be fantastic as well, isn't it? So let's just add
maybe it's
another window.
Do your family have like a Christmas Eve tradition where you do like Christmas Eve pre-Christmas presents on Christmas Eve night? Maybe
like little presents.
Yeah, maybe there's like half a dozen of you in the lounge and there's 6 houses underneath the tree.
That
Get
would
a
be
dice.
Adorable.
Get a dice. Roll the dice.
You could do it for like Secret Santa presents as well. Yeah.
What number have you got? 2. That's your present.
That's your present. Doesn't matter what's in there, that's what you're going to get.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop another little window on this side. Again, you can add as many windows as you want to. So we've got one of my houses ready to go, and I've got a window and I've got my door in there already. I've got my number ready to go too.
Could you make it, if you cut the roof off, could you make it a 2-storey house? If you cut 2 and put one on top of the other?
You probably could, you know, to make it taller.
Because you've got the flat from the bottom.
Shall we try it once we've done this demo?
Oh, sorry.
I'm here.
All right.
I might as well. That's what I'm here for.
Wondered if you could make a 2-storey. Yeah, I think you could.
I feel like you definitely could.
Attach that.
Yeah. It would just have to go. You'd probably have to trim this section here and then stick that onto there so that it was like doubled. But we'll try it.
Right.
I love to.
If it goes wrong.
Well, if it goes wrong, then we know that people can't do it. But if it goes right, then it's what I'm here for. I'm here to make the mistakes so that you don't have to.
Okay. You're cursing me now, aren't you?
No. I like crafting on the go sometimes.
Okay.
So let's do this. To be fair, most of the plans for this show, I've just got my cardstock and we're just going with it. We're just gonna see where we end up. So I've got my little white gel pen here. And
what a response. The screen is full. Everybody's coming in for the house's dies today. Remember, you'll get it not immediately. It's the 14th of August dispatch. So 2 weeks today, basically.
It's crazy.
Screen full. Told you.
There were so many people that missed out a couple of weeks ago as well when you launched this with Anne-Marie. It literally flew out in, no word of a lie, 6 minutes. It was here and it was gone.
It's not been on since. This is the first time we've been able to get it back.
No, we knew we could get extra stock, but we didn't want you to have to wait sort of like 3 weeks So we've got it back. It will be with you in the next 2 weeks, and that will be sort of like coming to your door. And anything that you've ordered today as well, don't worry, you're going to get that as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It's just going to be this
Just
die.
the house die.
And then we're going to get that sent out to you when it arrives with us at
You've ordered the
Hunkydory.
craft card, order the faux snow, the parchment, the pegs. They'll be sent straight away. It's only the die for the house that will be 14th of August.
So, because we're going to build this and we're just going to have a front and a back, you could obviously colour in this die cut as much as you wanted. I'm just going to do the front. We are going to do the rest of the house. I just think there's so many uses for this, isn't there? Like you said, doing it as a little church.
Yeah.
We'll try to see if we can do it as like a little story building, a 2-story building, because why not? That's what we're here for.
Maybe think of the Mamma Mia church. You remember at the end of the film?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit like that.
So I'm just going to go around all of those areas, and then I'm going to go around my door as well.
And if you want one of these, it's a white gel pen.
Yeah, that's all it is, a little white gel pen. You could be using like a quickie glue pen here though, and then going over these lines with a glitter. So you could be adding a really nice design onto this. So just doing it really loose so that it really looks like the icing that you would pop on your gingerbread house. So let's do that, and then I'm going to do up here as well.
We'll have white glue gel pens on our website somewhere if you want to search for that.
We keep asking Big Boss Dan. We've got a list of things that we want him to get.
And this is one of them.
This is one of them. This is one of them. So that's one side of my house done. Just going to do the other side, but we're not going to do that roof this time.
Over 30% of a big stock of this, the Advent house die, but it's not just an Advent house. It's a garden shed, it's a beach hut, it's a chapel. It can be really whatever you want to make it into. It's a square house, which can be anything. But the whole idea behind it was to make your own Advent calendars and Advent games maybe around the home as well. But you've got all your numbers there. They could end up after Advent being house numbers for someone who's got a new house.
I love this idea as like a new house gift.
Yeah.
Because if you get your alcohol markers out, you can really transform this to look exactly like that person's new home.
You can do. And also maybe you want to make a Christmas village as a display, as an ornament. That would be amazing.
I love that. And you could have it like going round. Do you know like how people have like little trains going around Christmas trees?
Yeah, you could have a house.
You have like little houses that sit around it. Yeah. Like a little Christmas tree skirt just made out of these houses.
And I love being able to put like a battery operated light inside them as a little
really
Christmas
cute
house on the bedside cabinet for the kids. Or...
I did think before as well whether you could make one out of parchment because it is parchment is a lot lighter, but I think if it was something that you just made for yourself, it wasn't like a gift for someone, I think that would look really cool made out of parchment and then with like fairy lights in it inside
that might work. Yeah.
So let's build this up now.
I mean, I reckon it would, you know.
Well, I was going to do that as my next demo, but you want to see if we can double it up, so we need to see. It's either doubled up or it's parchment. I don't know if we can do two.
I think Ellie quite likes
Ellie wants to see it doubled up, don't we? We'll do that then.
Two-story house.
So just fold in those elements. You could also, if you use your trimmer, you could also add a little hole in here, and you could be using it as a little money box. And maybe it is that you're saving up for your first home, or you know someone that's saving up for their first home, and you can just start by adding in tiny little bits and pieces. Or maybe it's for saving up for furniture, saving up to take your first trip to IKEA, because that's always an expensive one when you buy your first house.
That's true.
You think, I've only bought plates.
I mean, you wouldn't get much furniture if you put coins in there, but if you put £20
Put some notes in.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
A couple of notes every sort of like month.
Yep.
When you've just found one spare in your...
A nice 50s.
Yeah, you know. My favourite thing is wearing a pair of jeans that I've not worn for ages and finding money inside them. So you
that never happens to me.
Just pop that in.
I just find holes in mine.
Say whatever you can find. So let's build up that top, and then you can use your elements there, and then...
Christine's messaged in from Devon, Chris in Devon. Hi Chris. Hi Dave and Natalie. This die looks great. For Advent, you could hide them all around the house for children to find. Absolutely.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Brilliant idea.
And then look at how adorable this is.
Yeah.
This is something you do with the kids.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need an electronic die cut machine. You can cut this out using your little hand cranky machines. So get your cardstock, get your craft card, make loads of little Advent gingerbread houses, and then let them decorate them up.
Exactly.
It will make a lot less mess than making actual gingerbread houses, I can promise you that.
Now, if you look at everything here, the team at Hunkydory have had so much fun making these. We've got what looks like a Norwegian village or a Scandi village down the bottom there in the pastel shades of cardstock. It could also be Cornwall.
Yeah.
It could be anywhere in the world, really, at the end of the day, but there they are in multicolours. Doing a whole collection of your gingerbread with the craft card, that looks incredible. We've got like a cake stand display here with all the different houses. There you've got a triangular display with all those numbered houses built into them, and that's all in grey cardstock. That looks fantastic. And over here, I mean, my favourite display is that one on the top there.
So cute, isn't it?
Craft card with some vellum in the windows,
love that.
a little battery-operated light inside it. With some cardboard trees, some craft card trees on the
I love the way she
outside
made those trees as well. It's just created like cutting it out a number of different times, and then putting it together. So I've got some ivory card. No, let's make the blue one. Let's see if we can do it from the blue. So I need to make it a couple of times though, don't I? I don't think I can do it from... I might have to do a mishmashed house. I've got some of this craft card. I don't know if we've got any left though. This is your white foiled craft card. It wasn't on, it was on last week. So we can see if we've got it, because to be able to double it up, we need to obviously cut it out twice. So let's just see if we can make it from this. I'm not going to put any windows in it, and I did sneakily cut some parchment bits out. So if we can just see where we get to with this. So we'll run this up.
So this is to see if we can make it into a 2-storey house rather than a 1-storey house. I reckon it will work.
Don't ask me to try things, because you know I'll do it.
That's what I was hoping.
I'm a sucker for seeing if things work or not.
I'm the same.
But also, it's so fun how you're inspired by other people and what other people are doing with this die as well. So to do the 2-storey house, obviously you're going to need to cut it 4 times.
Yep.
And like we did before, that pattern probably isn't going to match, but let's see. We are going to just run that through that die, and then I'm going to grab my trimmer, because I think that's going to be the safest option. And I'm going to trim this die from where, if I do it that way around, from where the roof is. We don't have any left.
No, sorry, no, the white foiled craft card has gone.
Apologies. So you want one that looks like this, and then you're going to want one that looks like the full house. So let me grab this again.
40% gone now of the die, the house die. Lots of you coming in, turning the telly on. Have a
Don't
nice
miss
day.
out on your chance to grab this as well, because once this is sold out, we might not be able to get it back again. Well, it depends.
This is going to be delivered from the 14th of August. So if you order anything else on the show, Hunkydory will send that out straight away for the 1 P&P of $4.95. The actual die, though, to make the house will be dispatched on the 14th of August. Okay, so you've got a couple of week wait for that, but nice to know it's on the way. You'll have fun making them.
So this is going to drive me insane, because what I haven't done is I haven't nicely lined this up properly. So when you get this home, and obviously if we did it from plain cardstock, it wouldn't have been an issue at all, but because this has got a pattern on the design,
You wanted the pattern to match up?
the pattern needed to match up, and it's not going to, but we're just seeing if we can do it for... It is an experiment, Ellie, that's true. We're just trialing it out for you guys, just to see if you can do different things with it. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then these will be our tabs. So just fold those over.
I reckon this is going to work.
I think it's going to work as well. You might want to add a little bit more cardstock to the side of it, but It's proper putting me off that this pattern is wonky, you know. I'm like, well, it should
with
fold
plain cardstock,
there, and it's
isn't it?
not.
Yeah,
But look at that.
2-story townhouse.
Definitely going to work.
Yes.
I've only done a half of it. Obviously, my pattern is very, very weird because I've not cut it straight. But there you go. You could definitely make a 2-story house if you want. And you know what that would fit in?
Mini bottle of wine.
A mini bottle. A miniature bottle of wine, a miniature
You and
bottle
me
of
on the same
alcohol.
wavelength.
So we've done that. Now let's see if we can do a parchment one really quickly. Have we got time?
7 minutes.
7 minutes. We've got time.
Loads of time for that.
So let's just go in, and with this you want to be folding those scores really, really perfectly when we do this. So I'm not going to add any other elements to it, although you absolutely could do if this was yours and you were doing it at home. And again, I think because of the delicacy of this, this would be maybe something that you just make for yourself or maybe for a friend or a gift. This isn't something you'd be posting out because I think it's very, very delicate. But it's just another experiment just to see what it's going to look like.
But like you said, with lights inside them, they'd look lovely. It's like an ornament in the home.
I think so. You could even just add like little bits, touches of snow to the roof.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in with red line and tape.
Mobile, you can have them hanging.
Oh, that would look so cute. That's what I love about Christmas. So magical. And being able to make these this magical as well, it really, really works. So you've seen it here first. You can make 2-story houses. You can make parchment houses. What other types of houses?
Chapels, garden sheds, beach huts.
So let's go in
man
for
caves,
this one.
lady sheds.
I can pop that.
At the end of the day, it's a cube, which you can make into look whatever you want.
Absolutely whatever you want it to look
Little
like.
milk cartons without any windows and doors. Fantastic, perfect.
So let's pop this on here. And I love the fact with the parchment as well, even with the red tape, it's not, you can see it, but it's not like, it doesn't look horrific.
You've got to look hard to see it.
So we'll pop that on there. If this is in your basket, check out.
Yeah.
You do
It's
not
only
want to be
checking
missing out.
That confirms your order. If it's in your basket,
getting
that doesn't mean
this.
anything. So
If you make to sell, if you make gifts, if you make jewellery, these are such cute little houses that you can be making to pop your presents in. The wire stuff we've had on today as well, you're going to be able to use that. So I'm just going to fold this down. And obviously you could use a little peg for this as well.
those pegs are flying, by the way. They're so cute. 100 plus the twine, and they actually do work. I mean, for hanging things maybe in your craft room, artwork that you've made that you want to display but you don't know how to display it, you could just have like a string of the twine going across the wall, and then just the little pegs. They're decorative. They're not ugly. They're really cute. Really cute. Starts out better than using sticky tape and
Definitely.
wrecking your walls.
You don't want to be doing that, do you?
No.
So, this is our little parchment house. I've got a tiny little light I can pop in. So let's try this. And then
Oh, now this is looking good.
pop this with your pegs. I didn't fold that little bit of parchment over properly, I don't think. Because obviously you want this to be super, super secure. Oh, these are going to look great. These would look really nice in like church windows. Do you know when you go for like the nativity?
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's really cute, isn't it? Oh, obviously, like I said, make sure all of these bits are folded in. You could tape those down as well if you wanted to. You could even tape all of those sections down and then cut away the base so that it just sits on top of a light.
Imagine
You could pop your windows in there. I've obviously not popped my windows in there, but I just wanted to see whether it would be secure with your parchment.
Sadly, we
And
can't
it
turn the lights down
absolutely
in the
does
studio.
work.
But yeah, imagine those just glowing away underneath the
Yeah.
Christmas tree, like a little fantastic fantasy village.
So there you go. You can do it out of parchment. We can do it 2 stories. Glitter card's going to work fabulously.
What a
Mirror
show.
card as well.
So remember, everything
colouring
on the
it
show,
in.
if you buy it today, The actual die set will be with you shortly after the 14th of August. Okay, so that's the only thing in the show that's on extended dispatch. Order it today. That confirms your order. It'll be sent out to you on the 14th. Over 40% of the stock of this is gone. That's live at 3 minutes to 7. This show will probably be watched back by lots and lots of people on demand on the app a bit later and overnight, of course, as well, first thing in the morning tomorrow. Everything else in the show is for immediate dispatch. You'll only pay 1 P&P of $4.95 for all your orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight. But yeah, you get 100 of these little pegs if you want them, with the twine too, for just $4.99. Now, have we got the
It's
paper?
just underneath that parchment.
Oh, here,
There you go.
the crimper. This is cool.
It would be really cool to use this to crimp your pages and then pop it on top of your roofs.
Yeah, so you've got a
So you've
corrugated,
got a corrugated roof.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing sheds. That would look really, really
It
cool.
would look good.
You could put little seed packets in your sheds.
Yeah.
Corrugated roof.
Yeah.
If you make it out of acetate, you can make it as a greenhouse.
Good idea. And it's so easy to use. You feed your card in there, turn the handle on the side, and it basically crimps the card to make it look corrugated. $9.99 if you want one of those, and it's DOHD60. It's in the show as well. Keep checking out. And the die for the house, remember, back today by popular demand, after selling out in next to no time the other day. We've got 4 times the amount of stock as we had a few days ago. It's on extended dispatch from the 14th of August, so just a couple of weeks to wait. And you can make your own numbered houses, advent calendar houses. It could be garden sheds, it could be beach huts, it could be milk cartons. Whatever you want them to be, it's entirely up to you. Thanks, Nat.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad it worked, the double story.
Double story works.
Okay, Gwen's here in a second. We've got a brand new stamp launch, not to be missed, from Creative Expressions, and then the last chance for you to get the Brother printing, the printer, and also the mini label maker as well, at the lowest price we've done here at Hobby Maker. Your last chance to see that is at 8 o'clock, so back in a couple of secs.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's just after 7 o'clock and it's Hobby Maker. We're still in Christmas. Not all of our shows are Christmas, but some of them still are. And this one certainly, definitely is. Jane Bellio is the designer of the stamps we've got for you today from the brilliant Creative Expressions. And the lovely Gwen is with me. Hello, my love.
Hi, Dave.
How you doing?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good. Good to see you.
Warm.
Yeah, it is a bit warm, isn't it? But we're talking Christmas to cool you down, okay? To give you a nice kind of waft
Hard
of...
to think frosty though, isn't it?
It is a bit, yeah, it is a bit. Now, before we get to see the stamps, which are a brand new launch, which we're really excited about, we've got a little bit of a basket open, a bit of a treat that you've given us.
Yes. I like to bring treats.
Yes. Now, Sue Wilson, another great designer, one of the probably the most famous designers from Creative Expressions, to be fair, is behind this one. Now, this Gwen has selected for you for today's show to be at a crazy price. This is our festive collection, Snowflakes and Swirls. It's one big die. Is the idea behind this then, Gwen, that it's going to make one card straight away?
It can make the front of a card straight away.
Yeah.
But it's got snippability. I mean, that lovely scrolly border, you can easily snip that off and then it's not Christmassy at all.
Yeah.
So you could use that as a flourish on lots of different things. But imagine adding some sparkle to those gorgeous snowflakes. You've got lots of background that you could also fill with sparkle. So it's just a really beautiful, usable die.
And also, wherever you see on a Creative Expressions die, whenever you see the play symbol there, that's always important to look out for because that takes you, or tells you there's basically a YouTube tutorial using this die, probably with Sue herself or one of the other designs, but it's on there. So if ever you want to have a little look and get some ideas and get some inspiration on how to use it. Now that is what the price should be. £14.50 is what this price should be. But that is not going to be the price this evening. That is what it should be. Anywhere else you see this, I'm sure it will be £14.50. OD2847. Now, because we're starting the show with it, it's a basket opener, it's a showstopper, it's been called many, many things. We can let you have this at a very special one-off price. £7.25. I know, for a die that big.
Blimey.
With, as you say, lots of snippability and possibilities.
Yes. That's amazing.
£7.25. Creative Expressions do ship to the USA as well, I
They
believe.
do.
Yep.
They ship to Europe and the USA. So using Hobby Maker is a great way to get stuff because your shipping's capped for USA as well, isn't it?
$14.95 for
Which
the
is
USA.
amazing. So yeah, make the most of it.
Oops. Everyone's fine, don't worry. £7.25 for that die. And look at the size of it. It's actually 13.4 by 10.1 centimetres. Don't know that in inches, but it's a good size.
It's big.
It's a big size. £7.25. Gone are the days, I mean, that would have been, say 5 years ago, that would have been $19.99 or more.
Probably, yes, yes. And with the Creative Expressions dies, you'll know if you've got any of them compared to some other dies. The metal is much heavier and stronger.
Yeah.
It's got a really good weight to it. So that means if you have got delicate elements to your dies, they aren't going to distort when you put them through your machine, which other ones can do.
Yeah. I mean, everything Creative Expressions is amazing quality. It goes without saying. But if you are new to crafting, you can obviously kind of rest assured that this is going to be a fantastic investment at that £7.25 price tag. And if you've already spent your P&P today already and bought something, that's a delivered price, which is ridiculous, isn't it? $7.25 delivered if you bought something already today. OD2847. And if you love to have dies that just give you quick, instant cards but luxury, then this is certainly going to do that massively. So that's our show opener for you. We'll leave that with you. Now, The big reveal is the new stamps from Jane Bilio. Now, Jane Bilio is based in Croatia.
She is, that's where she lives. She was brought up in Canada, and she certainly has a kind of Canadian style about her stamps, and she loves the outdoor life. She goes camping with her family, all that kind of thing, and you've probably seen previous collections, tents and fishing and boats and that sort of thing. But when she does her Christmas collections, I just love these characters. She builds these characters into different scenarios, and we've got her Santa back this year. Last year he was going haywire on his skidoo, and this year he's having a bit of a ruckus with his tree on top of his van.
Okay.
So, you know, there's all these lovely things going on, and you can certainly build stories around these characters. Now, the bear there that Dave's showing you, that's Bruno. No, sorry, Marco. I get mixed up, she's got two bears. This is Marco, and I believe he's based on one of Jane's sons. Not that she's saying he looks like a bear, but character-wise, Marco is like one of her sons. And the hedgehog, then that's Mario, and Mario is a very handy hedgehog. He's very good at fixing things.
Okay. I love it. Absolutely love it. There's another one, look.
So these two are obviously getting ready to send out their Christmas presents and cards and perhaps party invitations. And we've got those gorgeous mailboxes there, which are very... certainly the one that Mario's using is very American in style, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So I love that. I think they're really, really stylish, really characterful.
Now, there are actually 4 sets in total, which I'm going to go through now for you. The next one is the Christmas trees. There's no character in this one, but you've got loads and loads and loads of Christmas trees, as you can see in this one. Each of them different and really, really lovely. The details on the screen are coming down now. The price for the entire collection is on the way. You can buy them individually if you want to, but you can't have too many trees, let's face it.
I know, and this set is obviously for a scene building with your characters. You could build some lovely trees into the background of whatever they're doing, or you can use them individually, as Siobhan's done on that lovely set of note cards in the box. But some of these are like a silhouette, like a solid, and the idea is you stamp that and then stamp your detail onto it in a contrasting colour. So you can build lots of different trees with this set. And we've got some fabulous examples from the girls in the DT that are showing how to do that and how to build them up into fabulous scenes. Aren't they cute?
They're wonderful.
They're just gorgeous.
So that is your tree set of stamps. There's another 2 to come. We've then got the partridge with Happy Holidays and Seasons Greetings. And again, you get a lovely kind of open stamp on there, so very easy to colour them in, which is absolutely lovely.
Yeah, and that's really Jane's thing, because she is an illustrator. In fact, she just recently illustrated a children's book, I believe. So,
oh, wow.
Yes, she does do that. So she's got here a partridge, and it's pear tree, but you kind of build it yourself. The beauty of that is, of course, it doesn't have to be a partridge, and it doesn't have to be a pear tree. You could use that foliage for anything. It's quite generic. But again, when you do use them, look at that beautiful scene set in there with the moon and that lovely dark sky. Absolutely love it.
Now, I think saving the best for last. Santa. You talked about him getting into a bit of a predicament with his tree on his roof. Here he comes. Look at him. He's adorable. And you get all those verses as well. Making spirits bright, all is bright. You're getting 59 stamps in total. Look at that finished card, though. So you can tell stories with these, can't you?
Absolutely. Yes, you could write little children's books. You could make it personal to them, leading up to Christmas. Perhaps you do the thing where you have a Christmas Eve box and you could have the little book in there and then tell the story, and then they could add their own bits on Christmas Day. There's so much you can do with these. They really are stunning.
Well, one more quickly. Here he is. Keep your hat on, Santa, or maybe not. Isn't he great? He's just brilliant, isn't he?
I love his moustache.
Now, as you said before, Jane's stamps have just grown and grown and grown in popularity. You're going to get all 4 of these sets today. Price should be $41.96, but today you're going to get all 4 sets for $34.99. $34.99, and that's a total of how many stamps? 59 stamps in this one.
Some lovely sentiments as well, which you can use across your Christmas designs, of course. And I like the fact that on, I think it was the partridge, you've got Happy Holidays, because we do cater for across the pond, and that's the sentiment they tend to use more than we do here. So it's nice to have both options.
Yeah, absolutely. And just looking through some of these other finished samples that we've got in the studio, obviously the design team have had such a lot of fun making these and putting them together. So Jane is giving you the stamps. you're then going to have the fun colouring them in and telling the story. $34.99 HF2803. And Jane's actually messaged in, I believe.
Has she?
Hello, Jane. Nice to have you with us. She says, hello, Gwen and Dave. You got it right, Gwen. Marco and Mario.
Thanks. That's nice to know.
Brilliant.
I do get mixed up.
Okay, now before we get onto demo, which we will do any minute now with Gwen, we've got a back in stock that's not been available since January this year. So about 7 months we've been without this. It flew. I remember doing this actually. This is again another Sue Wilson die from Creative Expressions. We've got these amazing looped circle nesting dies. So you've got, obviously, even if you've got circling dies at the moment, you probably haven't got these wonderful loops on the edge there, which you can thread twine through, you could thread ribbon through if you want.
Absolutely, or put little gems on there. And what I love about these, if you cut them two together like you would to create any frame, the inside of your frame will have a scalloped edge where the loops from the smaller size have come out. So you'll have a scalloped inner edge and then the loopy outer edge to a frame, which is really pretty. Beautiful.
So you've got a total of 8 dies in there. That's what they look like in their entirety. Again, top quality manufacturing, top quality metal used on these. In 10 seconds, we'll give you the deal. This has not been on screen for 7 months. IV2835. It did sell out back in January. We got it back today. And let's see the deal. What's the price? And lots of ideas as to how to use them with that, that YouTube access to the demonstration there on there. $17.99 gets you all of them. So if you've been wondering where they are or you missed them last time, we can offer them to you today. They're back in stock today, £17.99. Okay, Gwen, back to the bundle then of the stamps, which is the main focus of the show.
Okay, so this is the card I'm going to show you initially using those beautiful Christmas tree dies, stamps. We also have another die for you in the show, which is another Sue Wilson. It's a triple aperture with an external scallop detail to each little frame. So that's available as well. But let's get started with that background. So I've also got for you some of our fabulous Cosmic Shimmer watercolour inks. We all absolutely love these. Now I've got some which are pearlescent and some which are flat. So I've got a set of 3 flat and a set of 3 pearlescent. So with the pearlescent ones, you do need to give them a really good shake, and they have a little ball bearing which you have to get clacking to mix that mica. If you don't mix the mica every time, you'll end up with a bottle full of mica and not a lot else because you'll keep drawing the liquid off the top.
Ah, right.
Now, when mine have been stood a while, so I find sometimes it's advisable to actually give it a bit of a stir. So empty the syringe. These have got a fabulous button on the top, which you press to empty the pipette and then press and draw up to pick up the liquid. So I'd recommend just emptying your little pipette and then just get something in. This is obviously a kebabby type stick, and just get that mica off the bottom of the bottle because it's going to settle out. It's what mica does. Yeah. It's not that the product is faulty in any way. That's just the nature of the beast. So I tend to do that, and then I can get shaking. You can hear that little rattle now because it's released that ball bearing. So I'm using Rainy Sky from the pearlescent set and Fresh Meadow from the flat set. Okay. And I'm going to be doing a mop-up technique on my craft mat here. So I'm just going to pop down a few drops. I don't need a huge amount because these are quite concentrated. So if you watch now, I'll just empty that out if I can. There we go. So my pipette's empty. If I drop it down in the liquid, push the button down and then release it, and you can see it's picked up all that ink. It's really good. And then to release it, I just
It's a really clever
press it again. Isn't it? I've probably got too much there, but we'll see how we go. And then similarly with the pearlescent one, which I do need to give a shake.
You don't need much, they're so concentrated.
You don't need much at all. They're fabulous, and they'll last a long, long time. And they have a very special ingredient in them, which extends the drying time. So like a true watercolour extender, it gives you lots of time to work with these if you like to do backgrounds and things like that, and you like to do wet on wet techniques, they work like that as well. So I'm adding water to this just to give it some movement because they are a little bit kind of viscous. And look at that, the concentration of these is unbelievable. Okay, so you could pick several backgrounds out of that, but I'm happy with that one as it is. Now I would hate to waste that, but I'm going to have to. Oh, it breaks my heart.
Normally you'd make some more backgrounds.
Oh, I would. Yeah. I'd have several out of there. Yeah. Just clean up easy. Everything's water-based, so it's really easy. And if you've got any areas that are a little bit heavy, just mop them up. You can dry it with a heat gun, but I like to let things dry naturally, just to allow it to disperse and do its thing. So once you've done that, it will dry softer than it starts off, and you'll end up with something a bit like this, which is really
got like
pretty.
a pearlescent finish now?
It's got the iridescence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's from the iridescent set. You'll have that lovely shimmering mica in all of them. Okay? So I need my Christmas tree stamps, and I'm going to need some ink pads, obviously, which I'm using a combination actually of bundled sage and evergreen bough. And I'm also going to use, oh no I'm not, that's what I'm using. I thought I'd brought my oxide, but I haven't, I've forgotten it, but never mind, we'll manage. So this is the triple rectangle die from Sue Wilson. As you can see, it cuts out 3 equal rectangles, and it also does this beautiful little scallop frame detail. So you can snip this up and just use one. Perhaps if you do scrapbooking, you might like to put a little photograph in there. And obviously you can use it vertically or horizontally. The choice is yours. Now I just need to position this for my stamping so I can get my trees in the right place.
It's like the old-fashioned film strips, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah, and it's great for doing that type of thing. Yep. So I'm going to start off by using this solid silhouette tree, which on its own you might think doesn't look very exciting, but it is. And I'm going to actually press this stamp onto the ink pad itself, because you get more pressure that way, as long as your ink pad will fit. It's also covered in glitter, but never mind. So I can stamp this in the window. And the other lovely thing about these stamps is that you get a tree trunk. So they come without, but you get one that you can add if you wish to. You also get like a little stump. So you can have a chunky trunk, or you can have more of a stem. So that's nice as well. So there's one. And then for the second one, I'm going to use this stripe. So I'll just swap my stamps over. It would have been better with my oxide because it would have been more solid, but never mind, we'll manage. The thing about any paint or ink that has mica in it, the mica is always going to rise to the surface. So whatever you stamp on it, that mica will lift up through.
Oh, okay.
And you'll get a nice shimmer on the top of it. So let's pop our stripy tree in this side. Give it a good press. Give the ink when you're stamping time to transfer into the cardstock. Sometimes we're too quick to lift the stamp and the ink doesn't actually have time to transfer.
Right.
So make sure you let that happen. And now I can add in some detail to these trees. So there's some lovely sort of twiggy ones which you can certainly use on their own. I don't need my windows now, I've got my positions right. I'm actually going to stamp these with a brown VersaFine Clair because it'll give a bit more definition and it'll look a bit more like a tree trunk, won't it? So in this one, put this one in here. So these with the detail, they come with a tree trunk as well, so you don't need to add the bottom bit, but you've got that option should you wish to.
They look great, don't they?
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, really.
And then there's this one. This is slightly bigger. So I can now pop this onto this one. Okay. So there we have 2 gorgeous little trees.
Beautiful.
Then you can just pop your stamps back on your sheet to keep, and then they're tidy for next time. All right, so what we're going to put in the middle window then, because we've now got our trees there. So I'm going to use a die. I have this die in the show, and it says from me to you. And I'm going to use some glitter bits. We have our Cosmic Shimmer glitter bits here. And for this, I need a piece of double-sided adhesive, which I can stick to a piece of card, and then I can cover that with the glitter bits. So I've got 2 little pieces cut. All right, so that's card, and this is sticky adhesive sheet,
Right.
which I will have in my 2 o'clock show tomorrow. And then I'm taking off the other side of that backing sheet, Whoops. Now that's another sticky surface, and I can attach the glitter bits to that. So just sprinkle a few on.
Wow.
And then these are amazing. They are multi-sized particles, so you get 3 different sizes, which is great because if you just had large pieces, it wouldn't fill all the gaps, but because you've got smaller pieces in there, it fills up every little space. So just cover your piece of card, and then I like to turn it over and really give it a good press down, and then just tap it to get off any hairs.
Just to give you a heads up, we've got something new launching tomorrow at 2 o'clock, new from the Cosmic Shimmer team, which Gwen's kind of alluded to. So that's going to be really special tomorrow at 2, something new for Cosmic Shimmer, not to be missed. We do have, of course, though, the fantastic glitter bits in the show, which I'll come on to after we've done the demo, okay? So whatever you do, don't miss out on these. There they are, the 3 colours we have, all on pre-order on our website. So if you have a little look, they're there for you. Actually, while we've got the details there, let's show it to you. $14.73, you get the blue, you get the white, and you also get that beautiful fuchsia, the holographic glitter bits. Down to $12.99 if you want all 3 of those.
Okay, so I've now got my sheet, and you can die cut this. You might think, well, it's never going to cut through that. It actually does. So just pop your die facing the glittery side and whiz that through your die cutting machine. And it will cut right through. And although this die's got really fine detail, it will still give you accurate cuts.
Well, you can hear the cut, can't you?
Yes,
wow.
It does crunch. Yeah. You will need to spend a little bit more time than usual getting the surround away and all the bits in between. But you can see that's come away quite easily. Just if it's hanging on, it's because it's tacky, not because it's not cut. So just give it a little wiggle. And then it will come away perfectly clean. Now, I've done one already because you do have to spend a bit of time just poking the bits out. So, you see, it does get everywhere as well, but hey. So there we are, from me to you. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
And very different from any other sort of sentiment that you'll see. All right, so I've got foam tape on this, so I'm going to stick this frame in place, just so I can get my positioning right. Okay, so like so. And then I'm going to need my fine glue bottle, and I can attach this sentiment.
And that's the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear.
Which should be in our brand shop. I hope it's in our brand shop.
Oh yeah, it's always there, I think, yeah.
It really is a superb glue, and I know even a lot of the other demonstrators here like to use it because it's so...
I think that's the first crafting glue I ever used, actually.
It's very strong. It's very fluid, but it's very strong when it dries. And it dries clear, which is always a bonus, because if you get it where you don't want it, you're not going to see it. But also it dries with a certain level of flexibility, so it doesn't make things rigid when they dry, which a lot of glues do. And that's not particularly nice. So let's just pop that in there. Look at that, that's so sparkly. And then, just to enhance this a little bit further, I've got a quickie glue pen here. And I'm literally just going to dot my quickie glue pen onto my Christmas tree. Just random little spots all over. And then I'm just going to pick up a little bit of this, press that down, and now we've got a tree with baubles on.
Hey, perfect.
It's lovely, isn't it?
They do look like baubles, don't they?
They do, or little lights or whatever. Yeah, really pretty. Look at that. And the sparkle off this is something else.
Wow.
And do the same on that one as well. And then to finish the card, I've got some lovely paper pads from the Paper Boutique. We've got a patterned pad, and it's matching plain colours, which is always really great to have because you know they're going to work perfectly together. So I've just cut 2 strips of the plain and this one with the beautiful poinsettias. And then all I need to do is set my triple aperture die on there. And there's your finished example.
Beautiful.
Sparkles galore.
So I just counted up while you were doing that card, Gwen. In the the Christmas tree stamp set, you've got 10 trees in total. Obviously, some of them you can use together. Plus, you've got "Oh Christmas Tree, Make It Merry," "'Tis the Season, Merry and Bright" as verses on there as well. Now, the stamps are available as an individual purchase too, but the bundle is the best value at $34.99, where you're going to get all 4 sets. Okay, so that's HF2803. Do you want to do them individually, Ellie? Okay. Okay, I'll do the trees individually then. If you want the trees on their own, if you love what Gwen just did, they're only $8.99, and as I say, you've actually got 10 trees. Some of them, of course, are the spines that go over the top of the outside of the tree, but you've got 10 elements in there, plus you've got the star to go on the top, and verses as well. So that's NQ2874. The next one is Holiday Cheer. So this one has got, of course, the bear, and of course, the other characters there as well. Christmas wishes, sending holiday cheer, warm wishes. So you've got the mailboxes, you've got the bear posting or giving the presents to his buddy. Really sweet. And the hedgehog is absolutely adorable too, isn't he? $8.99, that's ZM2895. ZM2895 if you want that one, which is called Holiday Cheer. The next one is the partridge in a pear tree. 2 partridges, you've got the foliage there, so you can make up your own tree if you want to, and the pears are there, of course, as well. Happy holidays, season's greetings are the verses on that one, and that's $8.99. If I turn them around so you can see they're all open, so very easy to colour, very easy to paint, or use your pens or your pencils, however you want to do it. And the last one, my favourite, is Father Christmas, Saint Nick, we're calling this one. And there he is, I say he's up to mischief, he's just a cute character. You've got him with and without his hat on. He's taking the tree back to his house. All is bright, making spirits bright, peace on earth. What else is there? Sending joy and cheer, joy to the world, and oh, what fun. But really good size stamps. And again, they're all open. The outline makes it very, very simple and easy to colour in. So there they are individually, but of course the best deal is to go for all sets of 4. Now, the rectangular die that, of course, Gwen used in the demonstration that I said looks a little bit like old-fashioned film strips. I mean, obviously, old-fashioned film strips didn't have that beautiful scalloped edge around them, but you get what I mean. So that, if you want that on its own, it works landscape and portrait, OR2849. We're going to go lower than £16.50, I know. £14.50. It's just one die, but the effect that it creates is lovely. You could cut that out 3 times and have a whole square of it if you wanted to. Margaret's in. Hello, Margaret in Cumbria. Brand new crafters coming through as well. £14.50 for that die there. OR2849. Now, we've also got the sentiment from me to you, and also Have a Joyful Christmas. These are available as a set of 2. That's obviously the one that Gwen used in the demonstration from me to you. And we'll do a deal on that for you today. Have a joyful Christmas. We've all got Merry Christmas, Season's Greetings, I'm sure by now. So these 2 are a little bit different, and you get both for £6.99. And we will ship to America if you're watching us in the USA this afternoon. It's your afternoon, your time, isn't it, at the moment? And that's $14.95. Capped shipping and handling. Just order on our website. You can convert it from pounds to dollars just by going up to where it says UK, click down to US, and it will then convert the website into dollars. Okay, 10% of that has gone, proving very popular, that one. Now, the paper pads from the Paper Boutique that Gwen was using, it's a set of 2. You've got the block colours. Hopping into Christmas is what they're called. So these are your block colours for hopping into Christmas, and they're double-sided. Beautiful, beautiful colourways. Now, they should be $9.99 a pad. So with the clock coming in, they're going to do something with the price. Ellie's up to something. So that's your block colours. You get 24 sheets double-sided in 12 designs. And then the Hopping into Christmas printed characters, there we go. You get 24 double-sided in this as well. That was the one you used, Gwen, wasn't it?
That's right, yes.
On the finished card. Really lovely. So if one side doesn't appeal, the other side probably will. Not 1998, we're going to do a deal on this for you this evening too. You're going to get both for whatever the price goes to. AU2857, where's the price going? No way, $12.99. So it's like you're paying $9.99 for one and getting one for £3. £12.99 gets both of those. You've got also the colourways that coordinate between the 2 as well. So there we go. One is printed with all the kind of characters and the patterns on. The other one are the block colours to kind of complement it. AU2857. And quickly, the inks that we use, now they're sets of 3. Now I know Gwen used one from one and one from the other. This set has got your, this one is, what's this one? This has got your Lemon Glacier. It's got your rainy sky, that's what you used. When was it? Rainy sky.
Yes.
And the red sunset. So those three together, and they're so concentrated, you need the tiniest amount. And that pump action dispenser makes it so convenient, and you're not wasting any by using it. So 1425, OY2851. We can do better than that for you this Tuesday evening. Here we go. £12.99 for all three. That's that set. The other set, you've got licorice black, hazelnut, and your fresh meadow, which is a green. So we'll do the same price for those as well. So £14.25, coming down to the same as we showed you the other ones. They're just £12.99 for all three. And you can paint with them, you can do all sorts with them as well, can't you?
You can paint with them, splatter with them, mix them into other things. They're really fabulous.
Superb. And the stencils, because Gwen, I tell you what, my producer Ellie is madly in love with these stencils. These are going to be used in the next demo. Look at these.
So these are from Angela Poole, not somebody I bring very often, normally because I can't get my hands on her stuff. So I was really excited when I saw that these were available in enough quantities to bring for you. So who knows when they'll be seen again, but we've got an A4 crystal stencil there, and then a small 6x6, more of an octagon shape, if you like.
I've never seen stencils
They're
like this
so
before.
different,
Yeah.
and I just fell in love with these, and I thought, well, what more could you want with winter characters and snow and frost and crystals than these? So there we are.
Well, to be fair, that A4 one alone at £17.98, I would say was good value, but we're going to go lower for both, okay? So you're going to get both of these, JI2836, for £14.99. Wow.
That's really good.
That is really, really good. And of course, you don't have to use the whole thing, do you?
No, exactly. That big one. There are some quite geometric shapes which would be great for, you know, just a small background. Then you've got your definite snowflakes and crystals. But again, I'm going to show you, hopefully if I get time, on another example, how to just use a little bit of it.
Well, again, we don't see Angela Poole very much. Probably that's because basically when they come out, they sell out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we've got these in the show if you'd like them, JI2836. But back to the main collection from Jane then. Jane stamps, remember, we've got all four today, brand new launch. And this follows on from characters that she's done previously. The latest Christmas release from Jane, you've got the bear, you've got the hedgehog, you've got Santa himself, you've got the partridge in a pear tree, and you've got those gorgeous Christmas trees as well. All for £34.99, the brand new launch today, HF2803. Right, Gwen?
I love him stuck down the chimney.
I know, it's fab.
It makes me laugh. Okay, so let's have a look at Santa. So I've got this lovely crystal stencil design in the background, and we have Santa there. I like to think he's riding the rails, but he's not on his snowboard, he's on his skates. But there we are. So let's have a look at Santa. So I'm going to actually stamp and emboss the outline here because I want to paint him in. So depending what your chosen medium is, you might not need to emboss the outline. Excuse me 1 sec, I forgot my ink pad. But because I want to use paint, I want to create a little wall with the embossing. So that's why I've chosen to emboss the outlines. So I'm just using a black pigment ink, and then I shall use a black detail embossing powder. So, I mean, you can have this Santa at whatever tilt you like. He can be upright, he can be pirouetting up on one foot.
Flat on his back.
It's entirely up to you, and that's what I love about these. You can really put your own spin on them, excuse the pun. You know, you could do a little spinny circle under his feet so he looks like he's whizzing round. There's lots of things.
That stencil you're using in the background could actually be skate marks. It looks a bit like that, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yes. So I've put my powder on, and that's going to stick to the ink until I get my heat gun on it. So let's just do that, and then we'll see this melt, and it goes from a dull black powder to a beautiful shiny gloss. So just hold your heat gun still at one area. It'll go quite quickly because it is a detail powder. So that means it's got a fine grade of particle. And when you're doing fine line stamps like these, that's what you need because it will maintain that fine detail when it melts. So if you get a regular powder, it's got bigger particles, and so it would make your lines thicker when it melted. So that's the difference. So there we are. There's our outline done. Now the other thing I've brought for you, well, one of the other things, is this beautiful watercolour palette. Our iridescent watercolour palettes are so popular. We have people who actually collect them. In fact, I'm sure a lot of you have probably got the whole gamut by now. But these are a hard watercolour cake. They are removable. So you can take them out, mix them around. If you've got more than one set, you can make up your own palette if you want to take them with you somewhere. They are absolutely jam-packed with beautiful pigment and mica. So they're very intense colours and also extremely shimmery. So all you need to do to activate these is use a spray bottle, and we have this fabulous Christmas red here. Obviously, I'm going to want to use that for Santa's outfit. I'm also going to use a water brush just to keep it flowing, and then we can work this into a beautiful creamy consistency. So don't use it straight away, give it time to penetrate the upper layer and make a lovely creamy beautiful paint.
These
they
palettes
really are stunning.
Are gorgeous, always absolutely popular. And you can move the palettes around a bit as well. The little cakes you can move from place to place if you want to.
And the coverage that you get is something else because they are so packed with pigment. So obviously you can wash them down and you can create light and shade with these. You can wash them down and put a thin coat down, and then you can add a stronger amount of colour to get some shading. I'm just taking off the excess moisture from my brush so it doesn't just drip everywhere because we don't want that. But they are so creamy and so easy to use. And if I'm just stick to my embossed line, then I shouldn't have any difficulties.
It's the perfect colour for his outfit, isn't it?
Isn't it? And not only that, but it's shimmery, so he's gone a bit posh. Perhaps he's going to the North Pole Christmas party. So it's these stamps as well. I mean, Jane loves to colour and she's superb at it. I mean, I'm not really a colourist, I wouldn't say. But I do enjoy painting. And I can usually introduce some light and shade with a watercolour. You just let the colour fade out. If you start with a strong colour with your water brush, it automatically goes from dark to light. So you can go from one side to the other and create easily some shade. So there we are. Obviously, I won't spend ages doing that, but you can lose yourself. It's really lovely to do that. And these will dry and reconstitute, and then nothing wasted. Just leave it to dry. That water will evaporate, the paint will reconstitute, and you haven't lost anything at all.
Perfect.
All right. And then here he is, finito. So I've used the black licorice watercolour ink from the bottle for the boots and mittens, and I've used there's a pearlescent white in this palette here, and I've used that for his fur on his outfit.
All the characters and all the stamps themselves are really easy to cut out, aren't
Yes, they are. Lovely clean lines, not too much fiddly detail, but yeah, really lovely. And then onto our beautiful stencil. I love this. It's so different, and you can use it any which way you want. You can have it with a flat side at the top or a point at the top. It's entirely up to you. What I chose to do with it this time was actually emboss it through the embossing machine. So to do that, you need to put your stencil on the bottom plate of your die cutting machine, so your large platform, if that's the type of die you've got. You might have a different machine and might need to do something different, but if you've got a big platform like this, you do that, put your stencil first, then your card, then a rubber mat, and most machines have their own version of a rubber mat. Mine's a very old one. Put your rubber mat, and then you need a thinner plate than your usual cutting plate, usually, and run that through, and it will actually emboss the pattern from the stencil onto your cardstock, which is quite incredible.
Yeah, beautiful.
So I've got that embossed detail, but now I want to add some colour as well. So normally I wouldn't have removed the card, I would have left it because it would have kind of stayed really well in place. But that's all right, it snaps back in. And then I can do a little bit of inking onto this. I just want it very faint, I don't want it super strong. So let me make sure I'm in place. If you can't hold it yourself, just tape it on the back if it's smaller than your stencil, or on the front if it's bigger. So this is an oxide, this is Salty Ocean, which is a really lovely fresh blue. But I don't want it heavy, so I'm taking off pretty much most of that ink.
Gwen, these stencils, every time you look at them, you see a different shape.
Absolutely, yeah, they're gorgeous. And when you pick out different sections of them, they just look really different.
Yeah.
You could just use a tiny bit like that in a corner of something. It's just really gorgeous. Very unusual. Like I say, I've never seen anything like this. And I was really happy that I could bring them.
But also, if you just wanted to isolate the main snowflake in the middle of that stencil, you could do that as well. So.
Yep, you could. You could colour that and then cut it out several times. You know, it's entirely up to you. But it's got these lovely, sharp, like crystalline leaves and then swirls and geometric shapes. It's got all sorts going on. Really, really lovely.
Stencil's gone now, very popular.
Like I say, I don't think I'll be able to bring these again. I keep looking at Angela's stuff and thinking, oh, I like that, and then there's just no stock.
Sold out.
So, yeah, grab these while you've got the chance.
Lots of you are.
She does some really, really different stuff, and I love it. Okay, so that's probably sufficient. There we are. How lovely is that?
Mm.
And your stencil, if you've used an oxide or a distress ink, will just wash out with water.
Of course, the stencil you can use on all sorts, fabric, on walls, on furniture, boxes, whatever you want.
Absolutely. Now, I want to show you something a little bit different. So we've got in the Glitter Jewels trio, we've got this one, which is the Crystal Chips. Now, this is super sparkly, but it's kind of just white, but it has kind of iridescent overtones. I love it. And again, it's got those 3 sizes of particles in there to help you fill up the gaps. But I want to just stipple this onto my my stencil design. Now, it's quite tricky to do normally because, well, you use your finger, you're just going to get a big blob of it. Mm-hmm. So I've worked out that if I put my glue down on my craft mat, and if I use a floppy, this is like a stippling brush. It's not hard like a stencil brush, it's just a soft floppy brush, and it's an old one. So, and then I can pick the glue up, and then I can literally just stipple the glue across this design. You can do this on any sort of background, obviously.
Could you use like an old toothbrush if you haven't got the brush like you've got? Or?
Yeah, you could, but again, I think with a toothbrush, you'd probably get quite big clumps.
Right.
So if that's the case, I would say work the glue really well into your brush. Make sure you haven't got any excess on the brush, not big clumps of it on your brush, and then go with that, and that'll work really well.
Okay.
And then, obviously, that you need to wipe that off your mat. Everything that we do in Cosmic Shimmer cleans up with water, so there's no harm in any of it. And then I can just sprinkle on these crystal chips and shake them across in all directions, and the glue will just catch it. You see that?
Oh, wow.
So it's just kind of a random, is it better that way? No.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So there's just little random sparkles on that. Can you see there?
Yeah, they're tiny little discs.
Yes, because if I'd done the whole thing, it would have obliterated the stencil, but that just enhances it with a bit of sparkle. So
beautiful.
Quite a nice little effect.
And that one is called the Crystal Chips, if you want that. That's in the set of 3 that we showed you earlier on.
So that's the background. And then to complete the card, I've gone back to my paper pads, and I've got a strip from a snowflake paper. These are all double-sided, so that's the other side of that poinsettia. And then this is one of the plain strips, again, double-sided, 2-tone paper. Really beautiful for if you like to fold a corner back perhaps or make a pocket. You can show the other side. But all the colours match really, really well. So I've just done a sort of offset panel there to make the card layout a little bit different. And then I've got a beautiful Christmas red. Pop on our stenciled panel. And our Santa is there riding the rails. And then we need a sentiment. So I've got another lovely die for you from Sue. Have a joyful Christmas. I mean, this Santa's having some joy.
He's having a blast, yeah.
So I have painted over one of the papers in the paper pad, which was like a dark blue, with the iridescent palette. So it's given me an iridescent blue die cut. And so that can go up in the corner there, and that's your finished example.
It's gorgeous. I love the effect of basically his skates leaving the pattern of the stencil. I think that's fantastic. Yeah, he's a clever Santa, that one, absolutely.
He's having fun.
Now, the watercolour palette. Okay, now this is something we've not shown you yet. Obviously, you saw Gwen using it. Like Gwen said, there are probably quite a few, well, there are loads of other sets in this. This is the Christmas set. Now, bearing in mind, I've been in Christmas now for a few weeks, predominantly all these colours, you're going to find so many uses. You've got not only the green and the reds, obviously, that we use there for the Santa's outfit, but you've also got beautiful purples in there, various different shades of white, kind of an off-white, like a champagne colour. Silver's in there as well. So this is called the Christmas set, but of course they're all year-round colours for lots of other uses too. £22.50 if that's one that's missing from your collection. KR2839. It's yours for £19.99 if you'd like that. And you can move the cakes of paint around if you want to choose to move that one up there and that one down there over there. They do literally pop out. Okay, £19.99 if you fancy that one today. KR2839. Now, we've also got some empty spritzing bottles in the show as well. So if you want to mix your colours and put them into spritzing bottles, we've got a set of 3, 15ml they are each, and they're only £5.75. That's OA2801 is your item number. Always useful to have those. Again, they're branded Cosmic Shimmer if you want those today as well. Can I just quickly show you that Angela Poole large stencil again? Because if, like me, I've looked at this a few times, and when I looked at this first of all, you do get the other size of stencil with it as well, the one that Gwen used in the demonstration. But when I looked at it first of all, I saw this big snowflake in the middle and didn't see much else apart from higgledy-piggledy lines. But then I saw, oh, another snowflake there, another snowflake there, another one there, another one down there. It's like every time I looked at it, I saw different snowflakes, which I didn't see the first time. So this one and this one come together. Like Gwen said, it's very difficult to actually get Angela Poole's products on air because they sell out so quickly. 20% of a big stock of this has gone. JI2836 at just £14.99. I can't remember the last time I saw an Angela Poole product on Hobbymaker. So grab it while we've got that duo available. Okay. Now back to the big bundle. It's all about Jane stamps. Now, the tree stamps on their own, half the stock of that individually is now gone. That was the first demo that Gwen did at the beginning of the show. You've got at least 10 elements in there, not counting the actual sentiments as well. And you've got other elements too, like the star for the top and, of course, the base of the tree. And once that sells out, you'll only be able to get it in the big bundle. But if you've fallen in love with the trees, Carol and Kim, check your baskets out. Hello to Joy, Elizabeth, Carol, Pauline, Andrea, all going for the trees tonight. So they are individually available at the moment, but of course when they go individually, they're only then available in the big bundle. The big bundle, which has got your partridge, it's got your bear, and it's got your fantastic hedgehog, and of course Father Christmas himself, St. Nick, and the trees. All of those brand new today for £34.99, HF2803. One quick reminder of what we started the show with, not really related as such to Jane stamps at all, but this is from Sue Wilson. This die was our show opener. It should have been £14.50, which is a bargain for a die that size. Anyway, it's only £7.25. The festive snowflakes and swirls, what a bargain that is. For those of you that weren't watching at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock, it is available now, OD2847 at £7.25. We can fit in another demo, Gwen.
Okay, lovely.
Fantastic.
So I've got a fairly quick one. Well, we'll see. I don't want to speak too soon. So I'm going to show you how to create a really simple little card, but still beautiful, with our lovely mailbox and a couple of the other stamps. And this is something Jane does a lot, and I think it's great. She stamps everything together first and then cuts it out as a whole piece. Yep. So to do that, you need to do a little bit of masking, but I've kept it really, really simple for you today. So the first thing I'm going to do is stamp my mailbox. And I want to get it straight. So I'm lining up with the edge of the piece of card. Of course, if you're going to cut it out, that's not the end of the world, but you might want to pop it onto a panel if you don't like cutting out, or you perhaps aren't that dexterous. So there's our mailbox. Now I decided that the little bird was going to get a look in here. He's coming to post his cards as well. Mm-hmm. So he's going to perch right on top of the mailbox. Now the beauty of these stamps, of course, is because you can see through them, you can position these exactly where you want. I do have to get my head over it, sorry.
That's right.
So he's just going to be perched on the top of the mailbox. There he is. All right, so cute. Now he needs a letter to post. So I've got a little, on this mail set, you get all sorts. It's really lovely. You've got parcels, different sorts of parcels, envelopes, and some lovely sentiments as well. So it's a lovely set, that one. So I've got the little envelope stamp. Now I want it to go in his beak, but I want to just remove the ink from the corner so that I don't have it going on top of his beak. Mm-hmm. So just get a tiny bit of tissue. Can you see what I'm doing? And just clean up that corner.
Yeah, we can see.
And then I can pop that so that it's in his beak. Okay. And then, obviously, there's a little bit missing. So you just need to grab a fine liner pen, and you can draw back in those little straight lines really easily.
So cute.
So now he's got that in his beak, but his beak's at the front. So that's a cheek's way of masking, if you like. So then you can paint that, cut it out, and you could end up with something like this. I've painted this, all of it, with the Christmas watercolour palette, apart from his hat, which was the green watercolour ink in the bottle. So everything's painted from the palette, apart from just his little hat. Now, I want to do some stenciling on this background as well, and I'm going to use that big stencil that Dave's fallen in love with, which is nice.
I have fallen in love with it. I think that's my favourite stencil this year so far.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So
and there's so much. I couldn't decide which bit to use.
It's called Crystal Christmas too.
So I just want a little corner really. Right, let's have these two stencils, these two snowflakes here. So I need my blue ink again and a blending brush. Now I want this again really soft. It's just a background, so we don't want it to kind of take over. So don't be frightened of taking your ink off. You might think, well, I'm wasting it, but you're really not, because if you don't do that and you go through your stencil and it's too heavy, that's a waste. So just don't be afraid of going very, very softly. And you can just go through little sections of this, and you don't have to do much at all. It's great. I just want this fading out
I've
down
just
one
looked
side.
on the back, Gwen, at Angela's picture, and I've done shows with Angela in the past.
Have you?
Yeah, I've recognised her straight away.
Yeah, I've
A
never
long
met
time
her,
ago.
but she seems a lovely lady.
Yeah.
Very talented. All right, so just that is enough, but look at that crystal structure.
It's amazing.
I absolutely love it. Really fascinating.
It's like you're looking at ice through a microscope. Or
Yes, yes. I don't know if I've probably told you this before, but I read somewhere that snowflake crystals, they did an experiment. When they form, they experimented with using very soothing music while the crystals were freezing, and they got very fluid, soft, lovely, pretty snowflakes. And then they played heavy metal while they froze them, and they came out all jagged and raw.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I read it in National Geographic, so
It must be true.
you'd think it's not an urban myth. It fascinated me, that.
Oh, it's almost like snowflakes have got a heartbeat or something.
Well, I guess it's vibration, isn't
Yeah, I
it?
suppose,
That
yeah,
affects the
yeah,
formation of the crystals. Oh, we're getting all scientific, aren't we? But the snowflakes are so fascinating, aren't they? I mean, every one of them is different. So I've just used my ink there to colour up my die-cut sentiment there that's from me to you again, and why not with a mailbox. So I've already got foam attached to the back of this, and I can pop this in place somewhere like so, and then add my sentiment. And I've done the same thing that I did on the tree with the crystal particles. Let me just get this stuck down. So I've used the crystal chips again, which is the white pot of glitter bits, and a glue pen, and just randomly stuck them in the background. So let's pop our sentiment on first, like this, and then grab our glue pen and just add some little dots of glue here and there, because you can't have a snowflake that doesn't sparkle.
Oh, no,
Can you?
no.
I mean, okay. Foolishly, I've put them away. And again, it's just, honestly, just a really light scattering. Just to grab onto those little specks of glue. But the effect they gave, because they're so super sparkly, is just really special. I love them.
Beautiful.
And the other thing to note about them is they'll take on whatever colour's behind them, because they are translucent. So
Cool.
So there's that, and then literally that just goes onto the backing card, and that's your finished card.
Beautiful. Let me just show you the Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Jewels quickly. I know we've used them a few times in the demonstration, but that obviously is the one that Gwen used just in that last demo. Crystal, that's called Crystal Chips. So if I just show you inside there, you can see the different sizes, the large and the smaller sizes, but they're beautiful, all translucent. So you're going to get that one. You're also going to get this one, which is your Mermaid Purple. Now, I think, oh yeah, it's all right. I thought that had a protective cover on it. Inside there, you've got predominantly pink, but there's also AB colours, greens and blues and purples in there as well. Look at that. It's like you've opened the box of a treasure.
They are quite special, aren't they?
Aren't they? They're like little coins in there. And then this one is your teal haze. So again, that's got predominantly turquoise and blue, but there's also green in there, a little bit of purple in there as well. But they just, if you want sparkle and shine, look no further. $12.99 for all three. Gwen, just tell me a little bit about what we've got tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Wow. If you like sparkle, what I've got for you tomorrow, what you've just seen tonight has got nothing on that. I have never seen anything so spangly. They're called spangles. They are amazing. They're going to suit any occasion that needs a celebration, and you're just going to love them.
And it's brand new.
Brand new Cosmic Shimmer, first in ages, so we're very excited about it.
So that's going to be the launch tomorrow, 2 o'clock with myself and Gwen. Tune in for that. If you love sparkle, who doesn't? And Christmas deserves sparkle, let's face it. That'll be tomorrow at 2. Next, though, it's your last chance to get hold of the Brother printers. Whether you're looking for the labeler or whether you're looking for the brilliant printer for all of your downloads and all that sort of thing as well, it's the last chance you get to get it at the special price. Basically, we have a limited season or a limited time that Brother give us the opportunity to offer you these special deals. That time is up after the show that we're going to do next at 8 o'clock. So join me for that. See you tomorrow, Gwen.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Brilliant.
See you tomorrow.
And I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 8 o'clock and welcome along to a brother special. Now, last time I did this show, it was with Andy. Andy is without a doubt the brother, how can I put it, the brother expert here at Hobby Maker. He's brought them into the channel and he's nurtured the products and got some amazing deals. Let me just explain to you how it works, because I didn't realise this until I was talking to Andy about this recently. Brother are a global brand that we all know and we all love and we all trust. Occasionally, every, I don't know, few months, Brother will give us an opportunity to give you a deal, but for a limited time only. They do that to their retailers around the world. Now, that window of opportunity to get a great deal on both of the printers we have for you today, the label printer and this printer that's also a print, cut and scanner, that window is closing. Last time I did the show with Andy, which was about 10 days ago, 12 days ago, something like that, basically he said that there was one more show scheduled where you could get and take advantage of a special price on the two printers that we have here today. He was absolutely right. There's one more show where you can get and take advantage of this special price, and that show is right here, right now. Now, what we've got for you, let me just start with a labelling machine to start off with. Labelling machines, they've come such a long way from machines that you used to hold in your hand, rotate a dial, squeeze the handle, you know, those type of machines. Now, you've got technology on your side, and it is so simple, the technology. Can I ask you something? Have you got a mobile phone? Have you got a tablet? Have you got a PC? If you've got any of those things, you can use this. If you've got a mobile phone or a tablet, have you got apps on that mobile phone or on that tablet? If the answer is yes, there's an app for this label printer, okay? Now, all you have to do if you want to work this printer is basically go to search in your app store for Brother P Touch. So Brother, capital P, Touch. You'll see it there. That is an app that will allow you to then create your own customized labels. You can design them. You can use images that will be on that app as well to design your own characters to put with what you actually want to put on the label, whether it's people's names, whether it's labeling your craft boxes in your craft room, whether it's labeling your spice rack in the kitchen, whether it's whatever you want to do, basically, you can design it on that app. And then, wirelessly, through Bluetooth, that app connects, or your device will connect to this printer. You can then, with your app, just print or click on print on the screen. It will then print the label for you. We're going to do a little demonstration with Andy a bit later on as to how this works, but it is, just look at it, it's such a compact unit. Now you will get started with, it comes with, I think it's, is it 10, it comes, I think it's with 10 meters. Yeah, it's 10, or it could be 12, hang on a minute, it's, can't remember. It's 12 mil wide, and how long is the actual cartridge? Does it say? I think it's 10 meters. You get 10 meters of 12 mil of the label, okay? And what you're going to get with the machine is basically a white label. The machine will print black on the white label for you, okay? And then you bear in mind that each label is probably only going to be, what, an inch or two long maximum. That's a lot of labels you can print with this device. So let's get the details on the screen for you. If you want to get this, now remember, this is the last opportunity. It's the last live airing of this. When we get to midnight tonight, the price of this will go back up to where it should be. It should be £89.99. You can make labels for anything you want. Download the app right now. It's absolutely free to do that. They don't charge you for it. Just search on your app store, whichever app provider you have, whether you're Android, whether you're Apple. Brother P Touch is what you've got to search for. That is the app that will allow you to control what labels you make. You make them on your screen, make them on your phone, make them on your tablet. And then basically, once it's connected Bluetoothly to this device, you can then send it the signal to your printer. It will then print that label for you brilliantly, instantly, okay? LY7194. Let's get the price down, then we'll show you how much this is being offered to elsewhere. We've done a bit of a price comparison for you. So we're less than half a minute I'm going to give you this price. This price will match what we did with Andy the other day, but this is the last chance you'll get to get this printer. Whether it's printing for yourself, your family, your office, your craft room, your kitchen, your kids, it's just going to make your life so much easier and so much more organised. And also it's going to make everything look much more professional. Rather than putting sticky labels on things and then writing things on there. Caroline's already in the West Midlands. I think Caroline knows where this is going to go. Let's get that price down. Not £89.99. We are going down, and this is the last time you'll get to see this, at £47.99. It does come with that cartridge included, remember, which is going to give you the white label, and the actual printer will print black on white. And remember, you can enjoy that amazing app and design your own labels. You can choose what font you want the label to be in. You can choose if you want to add characters. You can even include photographs, as long as they're black and white photographs, on the label as well. And there's so much artwork on the app that you can choose to incorporate into your label or not. So you can design your own labels. They look professional. They are professional for the office, for the home, for the kitchen, for the craft room, for studying as well. Maybe you want to label up portfolios if you're maybe an artist or you're studying fashion. You've got things that you just need to label to get organised and look professional. Crafter, brand new crafters coming through. Linda in Lincolnshire is coming through as well. But after today, this will go back up to where it should be. Brother gives us a window of opportunity where they say, okay, for a limited period, I don't know how many weeks it is, it's for a certain number of weeks, you can offer your customers, you at home, this price. The price ends on this date. This is why today is the last airing of this deal at this price. Basically, we've got a little clip that will play you in a few minutes' time of Andy printing a label off. But I just wanted to get the deals in first before we do that, okay? We have got a price comparison to show you as well, a couple of them actually. So where's this then? This is Staples. Okay, Staples, well-known high street stationers. They've got exactly the same label. You can see the label coming out there, the labeler. £80.54. They're asking for the labeler right now, the Brother P-Touch. It's exactly the same machine. It's exactly the same. You don't get any more or any less from them or with us, but we've got the deal at £47.99. Viking, not familiar with them, but they're also retailing this at £89.99. Realistically, that is the price you should be paying for this. And it's a go-anywhere portable label printer. This takes 6 AA batteries, although if you do want to mains power it, you can get a cable for it if you wish to. But 6 AAA batteries is all you need to power this, and the price is amazing with us today. It's virtually half the price it should be if you buy it from us today. It's exactly the same machine. There's no difference. You're not getting any less by buying it from us than you are by buying it from them. But what you are getting is an amazing opportunity to get this at £47.99. And another thing, quickly, you may have spotted, it's on split pay, because it should be £89.99. That's why it's on split pay. Under £50, we don't normally offer it to you on split, but we can do. So it's down from £47.99 to £23.99, your first split payment of 2 if you'd like to buy it today. If you think, I just want to get my kitchen organised, I just want to get my garage organised, my garden shed, my tool shed, whatever it is you want to put labels on, it comes, remember, let me just double check on the box. It does say on the box how long the, I'm pretty sure it said 10 metres. Yeah, contents. Oh, beg your pardon, it's 4 metres. Beg your pardon, it's a 4 metre cassette inside there with 12mm width. Okay, so it's black on white. Now there's no ink cartridge in this because what it does is it actually works with the technology inside the actual printer itself. So it works with the actual what the actual label is made from, basically. So there's no ink cartridge that you need to replace at all. All you need to replace are the actual label cartridges, of course, which you can get so many different versions of as well. So you can get you can get black labels, white labels, neon labels, you can get labels like fabric labels for labeling like sportswear and that sort of thing, and kids' names in the back of school kit. So that, if you want your labeler, is £47.99. LY7194. We'll get to the demonstration with Andy in just a second. I just wanted to give you a heads up that it is available now and it's on split pay. Okay, now the other printer, keep checking out on that. This next one, this has been a runaway success here at Hobbymaker. It really has been. It is a printer, it is a scanner, and it also is a cutter as well. It's called the Print and Cut. Now, this also works on an app. Now, the great thing, at home, my other half has one, but I haven't. I haven't got a computer. I've got no real need for one. I've got my mobile phone, I've got my tablet, and really that's all I need. Because if I wanted to print anything off, whether it's a photograph, whether it's some downloaded goodies from the Crafty Witches or from Debbie Moore or whatever it might be, whatever I wanted to print, I can access on my tablet, I can access on my phone, and I can send the actual instruction to print from my mobile phone to this, because this is also completely Bluetooth enabled. So we're used to that now, aren't we, with technology in our homes. Basically, it's a wire-free printer if you want it to be. Now, why is this so special? Well, you can scan. So if you wanted to if you got maybe one last sheet of cardstock or one last design of cardstock that you wanted to use for your own personal use, you could scan it on there and reprint it. So it's almost like a photocopier in that way. Also, you can send anything you want to print as you normally do to a conventional printer to this, and it will print it out beautifully. The thing about this is, though, it will, if you want it to, scale down what you've either asked it to print or what you've scanned to A5. So we can either print it out A4, or it can scale it down and print it A5 and then cut it into 2 for you. It's got a built-in reduction idea and also a cutting design inside it as well, which is pretty amazing. This also has a free app. Now, this is the app you need for this is the Brother Mobile Connect app, okay? So again, you just go to your app store on your phone, on your tablet, Android or Apple, doesn't matter, and just search for Brother Mobile Connect. You'll see it, it'll come up. You can then put that on your device straight away, put it on your phone, put it on your mobile, put it on your tablet or on your PC, and it'll be there for you. And that will take you then to basically their design center, where you actually have like card blanks and that sort of thing that you can very easily access. So it's got kind of card making capabilities with lots of graphics and lots of design that's there for you, and that's all free. But also you can actually design what you want to print on that app as well. All of that is completely free. There's no subscription to it, there's no annual charge or anything like that. But of course, if you want to photocopy, you can do. If you want to scan, you can do, but it will also act as an everyday printer. Now, why this is the printer that's the ultimate printer for crafters is that they've thought about that. They've thought about what does a crafter need from a printer? They need obviously good quality, which is second to none, but also they need to have access to that design software, that app that will allow you to create quick cards. You know, if you've ever gone to those card makers that you can either phone or go online and order a card that gets sent the next day, you know the sort of ones I'm talking about. Well, you've got that design capability within the software on that app that allows you to print off an instant card straight away if you want to. That's the first thing. The other thing is they've thought about the sort of cardstock that people want to print onto. You can put up to 300 GSM cardstock in this and print onto it. Now that for me is an absolute game changer. When it comes to any type of cardstock or paper up to 300 GSM, you can print onto this. Think of all the cardstock that Keith brings us. All the different GSMs, you're thinking, oh, my printer won't cope with that, it's going to struggle with that. This will cope up to 300 GSM. Okay, details coming up on the screen then, because this is the last day you've got to enjoy this deal. Tomorrow, the price is going to go back up, okay? YW7159 is the item number. This is your last opportunity. This sold so well a couple of weeks ago when Andy and I did the show. This is your one and only last chance now to get this deal before the price goes up. Brother have given us the window of opportunity, and that window of opportunity is closing. Should be $249.99. That's what it's going to be after today, $249.99. Should be $219.99. That was where the price was before we got this amazing deal from Brother that ends now. 4 split pays, wherever this price goes, it's on 4 interest-free split pays, okay? Today, we're going to match the price that Andy and I did about 10 days ago, 8, 9, 10 days ago, something like that. And this is the last chance you'll get to buy this at this price. £169.99. Remember, the app that you need to operate this, so you need to use this with, is called Brother Mobile Connect. So in other words, if you've got a mobile phone, if you've got a tablet, you can download that app now and you can send the signal from your mobile phone, from your tablet to this device and print all that artwork that you've got, all those downloads that you've got off wirelessly. It's $169.99. and it's the last time it will be that price. After tonight at midnight, that price will go back up to where it should be, which will be $249.99. On 4 split pays, that means the first payment you pay today is $42.49 if you want to use split, okay? $42.49 now, plus your P&P of £4.95, unless you've already bought something today, obviously, and this machine will be on its way to you. Brother is synonymous with quality. You can get replacement ink cartridges very, very easily from anywhere. We'll stock them on our website going forward as well, but it comes with one to get you started, obviously. Up to 300 GSM cardstock this will print, no problem at all. 4 split pays, and it's the last day to get it at this price. It's YW7159. Patricia in Falkirk is the first one in on this. Congratulations, Patricia, come on in. It's, remember, the print and cut. Just to explain again, what makes this so different? Most printers, we know what they do. They print and they print A4, and that's basically it. What this will do, yes, it will print as normal. It will print letters, it will print invoices, print everything that you want it to do. But it's also, through the app, a great way of designing and putting together card designs. You've got different categories that Andy will talk you through in a few minutes' time. You know, whether it be wedding, whether it be birthday, whether it be Christmas, whatever it might be, you've basically got the opportunity of designing your own quick cards on the app. This is the lowest ever price. But what it will do also is it will allow you to print off A4, but you can also, say for example, I've got it here actually, I think Andy's going to show you on the little clip we've got as well. Have I got the paper? I don't think I've got it here actually. Is it inside there? No. Basically, it will allow you to print off A4, but then if you wanted to actually downsize that, I've got it here I think. Oh, here we go. It will allow you, if you wanted to downsize this. So say you've got maybe an A4 sheet of blue cardstock, for example, or paper, and you realised it was the last one, and you wanted to actually have it printed, but print it in half scale. So in other words, print 2 A5s. It could do that for you and cut it in half. So it starts off that size. That's one of course, the Crafty Witches and Pollyanna Pickering's fantastic artwork sheets. Yeah, you can scan that in. Together with that, you could also scan in maybe your last sheet of blue cardstock, if you're running out of that. Then, basically, you can scale it down, shrink it, cut it as 2 A5 sheets by basically using the pad on the front of the machine. $169.99 on 4 split pays. The label maker and the printer, it is your last day at this price. After midnight tonight, that price will go back up to where it should be, which is $249.99. Now, price comparison elsewhere at the moment, if you have a little look around, we're not saying we're the only people to sell this printer. No, it's everywhere. I mean, Currys have got it at the moment. Not a bad price, actually, at Currys. It's £219. That's where we were. Yeah, that's the sort of price we were doing it for. But today is the last day you can buy it from us at $169.99 on 4 split pays. Somewhere else that's got the same machine right now. No, that's even better. This one is, what's that one? Not sure where that is. It's another website somewhere. £202.80. It is there. That's Viking, evidently. Okay, so that's another price comparison. But with us, and this is the last opportunity to get it at this price, it's £169.99. YW7159. Now, I talked about the app on this. Let's have a little look at it, because Andy's going to show you around he's got on his tablet, he's actually got the app downloaded and set up, which is why we can show you this. But this shows you the sort of thing you can do once you buy this printer.
Just show you some of the projects that are on here. So let's have a look at cards and invitations, shall we? So you can start to see, against the free resource tool, here's all kinds of projects. So you've got happy birthday cards, Teachers' Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving. It is American, so you are going to have a lot more American holidays within there as well.
That's fair enough.
We've got Happy
American
Valentine's Day. There you go. St. Patrick's Day, Easter, Mother's Day, Eid in there, Father's Day, anniversary and congratulations. So if you find yourself short, now, you might be someone who's a bit more of an advanced card maker, but there could be elements in here that you could start to use. So if you want to do like new home and housewarming cards.
I mean, I'd expect that to be a subscription that I had to pay for.
No, this is all free, and they add to it. And not every month or anything like that, but they add to it as more and more designs become available. So if I click onto that, it'll then give me the opportunity, a bit like, have you ever, and I know, listen, I know this might seem like a dirty word to talk about on a craft channel, but I'm sure at some point we have all reached for the celestial hog, the moon pig. I'm sure we will reach for that at some point. Now,
I didn't get that.
The convenience of those are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. You thought I'd lost my mind then a little bit.
Yeah, I do.
Now, the way in which the layout of those, or I'll just mention two more, just the other ones available, Snapfish and Funky Pigeon. There we go. Right. They're all singing the advert now in my ear, which I didn't want them to do, but I knew they would. Anyway, the way in which they lay out, part of the beauty of those is the simplicity.
Yeah.
The layout here is very, very simple. So if you find yourself short on time, you've forgotten someone's birthday, you haven't got time to put a card together, you can make one here really, really quickly, really, really simply, by utilising your printer, whether you want to go a half fold or you go for a quarter fold. So if you want to make two cards, one A4 sheet, you can do that as well. It's all there for you to discover. There's no time limit. As Dave mentioned, there's no subscription or anything like that.
So what is the app people have to download again?
The app is the Brother Mobile Connect app.
Okay.
But once you get into that, that's where you'll gain access to. This is the Brother Design Suite, I think it is. You'll get instructions in terms of how to access that. But this is all free.
Okay.
And again, it gets updated sporadically.
So that's how easy it is to actually design your own quick cards, rather than having to go to a retailer that does them online or on phone numbers and that sort of thing. You can make them yourself and actually do them yourself. If you've suddenly forgotten that it's someone's birthday today, then you can just use the app to actually design a quick card very quickly, very simply. If you don't want to use it for that reason, but you'd rather print off all your downloads and all that sort of thing, print off all your photographs that you've got on your phone as well, Brother, you can put your trust in Brother to deliver quality, also fantastic customer support and customer service, but also ease of use for getting, spare cartridges in the future that you need them as well. But remember, the difference with this printer is it will take up to 300 GSM cardstock. Imagine how liberating that will be. You're thinking, put something into your printer. I hope my printer can cope with this. I hope it's not going to get jammed. I hope it's not going to kind of spit it out or whatever. Up to 300 GSM cardstock can be printed with this printer. And also, you've got the ability to not only print A4, but you've also got the ability to cut down to A5 to reprint it as a smaller A5 and cut it into two as well. So it's a scan, print and cut printer, which is genius. And it's aimed at the crafter. And to my mind, it's one of the first and only printers that have been developed by anybody that's had the crafter very much in mind. Now, you've seen Andy talking about how easy it is to design using their app, which is the Brother Mobile Connect app, which you can access right now from your app provider, free of charge. Have a play with it, absolutely free. And when your printer arrives in the next few days, it's in our warehouse ready for dispatch straight away. We dispatch them here from Hobbymaker. You'll get it in the next few days. But how cool and how exciting is it going to be knowing that you've got your brand new printer aimed at and designed for predominantly crafters in mind, but everyone else can use it too. And you don't even have to have a computer. All you need to do is have a phone, a tablet, or any device that connects through Bluetooth. You can then send that print signal from your device to the printer, and it will print it for you in top quality. Now let's show you that little demonstration. Like I say, the reason that we're playing the clips for you is because Andy's got the actual app set up on his mobile and also on his tablet as well. I haven't got mine with me. I didn't bring my tablet with me when I came up to work this week. So if you want to see this printing, over 10% of the stock, by the way, has gone of the stock we have left. Today's the last day of this offer. If you order it tomorrow, it's going to be $249.99. If you order it today, it's $169.99, which is one of the lowest prices out there. It's the lowest price we've ever done. It's an £80 saving, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. And we just offer that to you as a business. There's no credit checks or anything like that. There's no finance house involved. Give us $42.49 today, and this brand new beautiful printer with so many advanced features, so many great features for the crafter included, will be with you in the next few days. Well done to Lindsay, well done to Andrew, well done to Teresa, John, Patricia in Falkirk, in Fermoa is Caroline in West Midlands, Patricia in Derbyshire is coming through as well. And remember, it can professionally cut and reduce from A4 to A5. If you don't need that, you don't have to use that function or that feature, but it's there for you if you want it. Now, take a little look. This is the process of how you actually get the machine to print and cut and scale down as well. 20% now gone, but here's Andy to show you how it works.
So, how many times have you faced maybe this situation? So what I have here, I have a sheet. Hello. This is from Pioneer Pickering. So, I want to make a card, and I've got some sky blue cardstock, and I've chosen that, and that'll work perfectly.
Okay.
But that's my last sheet.
Right. Not always the way.
How can I create more of that exact same colour to match with the next sheet that I print out of this? I'll show you exactly how you do it. Because what this has on board, remember Brother are well known for, probably more so than anything else, they're known for scanning. And on board you have a scanner.
So is this like a photocopier then, to a degree?
In essence it is. It's a bit more advanced than that. But yes, it is. That's essentially, I suppose, what a scanner is. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to hit, now I don't know if you can quite see that, but if I angle it, you got it? Can you see it better that way or that way?
That's it, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to hit cut and copy. So what's going to allow me to do is going to allow me to scan in, keep that in the memory and add it to another sheet. I'll make it more clear as we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Colour Start, OK?
Right.
So what that's now going to do is it's now going to scan, it's going to copy, and it's going to keep in its memory that design sheet that I've just put in, OK? It's doing that now.
OK.
So it's now scanned in that sheet of imagery.
Right.
Now, I should reiterate at this point, this is for personal use. This is not designed for you to reprint and sell.
No.
This is when you reach your last sheet of cardstock or last sheet of designs and you want to make it last that a little bit further. So, this is a solid block of colours, you can see, a beautiful blue that will match perfectly with the card design I just showed you. I put this into the top. I then hit Continue. And it'll then scan in that second sheet.
Right.
So this is where the magic happens. Have you ever paid money for almost like a one-sheet card? By that I mean all the decoupage, all the background, all the elements that you need to have as a complete project. Well, I'm going to show you. This printer, what it's doing is it's taken both of those sheets, it's printed it onto another sheet, and what you should see coming out very, very soon, in fact, it's going to cut it in half in just a couple of seconds, just doing it now. It's now given me a smaller version of that design sheet, but it's given me more blue card.
Oh, wow.
In that perfect colour match. That is, in essence, it works particularly well when it comes to your block colour. That is, in essence, free coloured cardstock.
But you could choose to have that as A4 if you want.
You could choose that. You could just have A4 if you want to, absolutely. If you just want another sheet of A4, absolutely, you can do that. But it means that that last sheet in that colour that I really, really love...
Isn't your last sheet anymore.
That isn't your last sheet.
Look at the colour. It's exactly the same colour. The reproduction is spot on. So, yeah, when you've got a favourite colour, sheet, card, whatever it might be, and it's the last one, you can, for personal use, obviously only, reproduce it, scale it down, cut it down to A5 if you want to, or leave it as A4. The choice is entirely up to you. I just wanted to show you Andy and Lowen's dog. This is Dallas, in case you've never seen him before. He's a handsome fella. This is a professional photograph taken by a professional photographer, and I think it's an amazing image. But this gives you some idea of the quality of the printing capability of this machine. Now, to say that we're getting busy for this is the understatement of the evening. I think for an awful lot of people, maybe you've put up with an all right average printer for some time. Printers can be a real pain when they're not good quality, and they can sometimes jam, they can sometimes leave you scratching your head. Why is it not printing? Why is it not working? When you've got a great brand like Brother and a great machine like this that is made with not just the crafter in mind, but it's got a definite nod to the crafter, being able to take card with thickness up to 300 GSM. That's pretty impressive. I don't know many printers that can do that. Most printers I know can do paper and maybe very, very, very lightweight card, and that's about it. This will give you that potential to go up to 300 GSM. But you've got the capabilities, obviously, of scanning, which not all printers have. We've shown you that demo with Andy, whereby he scanned in that A4 sheet of cardstock, that blue cardstock, and he scanned in that image as well, and then shrunk it down onto one A4 sheet and cut it in half to make two A5s. You can do that if you want to as well. But look at the quality of the printing of that picture. No lines, no graininess. It's a absolutely pinprick sharp picture. I mean, this isn't photographic paper either. Imagine if it's on glossy photographic paper. That would look absolutely incredible. By the way, we always advise you, I mean, there's lots of printable paper that we have here at Hobby Maker, but we always say that ProPrint paper is a fantastic option to go for if you're printing off like digital downloads, that sort of thing. Maybe you're printing off the Carnation vignettes, for example, or the Crafty Witches, or Debbie Moore downloads, anything like that, and you want it to be the best possible quality it can be. ProPrint paper you'll find on our website. We always rave about that, and I know Carnation do as well. And that all the GSMs will go through here without any problem whatsoever. Now, we've had a sudden surge on the phones. I think people realise now that if they order it this time tomorrow, it's going to be $249.99. If you order it right now, it's $169.99. And it's on 4-way split pay. Let me just show you that little clip again of the app, because this is another thing that Brother have thought about. Not only is it a brilliant printer for everyday use, for office use, and also for crafters' uses, but what printer do you know that offers you an app with software and a design space that allows you to create your own quick cards? That's what this does. And if you want to download the app now, I think lots of you have done that, looked at it and thought, you know what, I want this printer because it works with this app brilliantly well. It's Brother Mobile Connect app, okay? So just go to your app provider, whether it's Apple, whether it's an Android, doesn't matter, and search for Brother Mobile Connect. I looked for that earlier on myself. It is there. You can download it absolutely free. Now, 30% of our existing stock, and this is all the stock we've got, has gone. Bernadette, check out. Liz, check out. Patricia, Tina in the West Midlands, check out. If you've seen it before and thought, oh, I'll think about it, I'll get it, you know, it's still going to be here next week. This is the last show and the last day. Actually, Patricia in Derbyshire, well done to you. You've gone for 2. It's the last day we have this price. We are given the price deadline by Brother. They say you can have the deal from this date to this date. We say thank you very much, so we offer it to you. The last one we did was with Andy and myself. The last show we did, it was hugely busy. That was about 9 days ago, something like that. And Andy at the time did say there's one more scheduled live show of this offer, and then that is it. That live show and that offer at 8:30 on Tuesday is now, tonight, right now. So all you have to find is the first split payment, which is $42.49. It rubber stamps and seals that price. Although our deal on this ends tonight with Brother, your deal at this price goes on for 4 split payments if you want to. It locks the price at $169. You're not paying 4 split pays on $249. It's 4 split pays on $169.99. You get the best printer at the best price, the best deal. All you have to spend today is $42.49, and it will come obviously with a full ink cartridge to get you started as well. YW7159. Let's go to that design space again. If you go to the app, you'll see this yourself. But here's Andy showing you how you can design your own quick cards.
Just show you some of the projects that are on here. So let's have a look at cards and invitations, shall we? So you can start to see, against the free resource tool, here's all kinds of projects. So you've got happy birthday cards, Teachers' Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving. It is American, so you are going to have a lot more American holidays within there as well.
That's fair enough.
We've got Happy
American
Valentine's Day. There you go. St. Patrick's Day, Easter, Mother's Day, Eid in there, Father's Day, anniversary and congratulations. So if you find yourself short, now, you might be someone who's a bit more of an advanced card maker, but there could be elements in here that you could start to use. So if you want to do like new home and housewarming cards.
I mean, I'd expect that to be a subscription that I had to pay for.
No, this is all free, and they add to it. And not every month or anything like that, but they add to it as more and more designs become available. So if I click onto that, it'll then give me the opportunity, a bit like, have you ever, and I know this might seem like a dirty word to talk about on a craft channel, but I'm sure at some point we have all reached for the celestial hog, the moon pig.
Oh.
I'm sure we've all reached for that at some point. Now,
I didn't get that.
The convenience of those are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. You thought I'd lost my mind then a little bit.
Yeah, I do.
Now, the way in which the layout of those, or I'll just mention 2 more, just the other ones available, Snapfish and Funky Pigeon. There we go. Right. They're all singing the advert now in my ear, which I didn't want them to do, but I knew they would. Anyway, the way in which they lay out, part of the beauty of those is the simplicity. The layout here is very, very simple. So if you find yourself short on time, you've forgotten someone's birthday, you haven't got time to put a card together, you can make one here really, really quickly, really, really simply by utilising your printer, whether you want to go a half fold or you go for a quarter fold. So if you want to make 2 cards, 1 A4 sheet, you can do that as well. It's all there for you to discover. There's no time limit. As Dave mentioned, there's no subscription or anything like that.
So what is the app people have to download again?
The app is the Brother Mobile Connect app.
Okay.
But once you get into that, that's where you'll gain access to. This is the Brother Design Suite, I think it is. You'll get instructions in terms of how to access that. But this is all free.
Okay.
And again, it gets updated sporadically.
I mean, it may well be that you don't necessarily always want to do quick cards using their software and their design space, but it's there for you. It's a free application that you can enjoy using. And remember, you know, I always used to think you had to have a computer to have a printer. The 2 were linked by a cable. You had to have one to have the other. I don't own a printer. I do own a printer. I don't own a computer. I've got no reason to have a computer. I haven't got a laptop. I haven't got a desktop at home. All I need on my emails basically, and access to my apps, and I'm quite happy with that. And the things that I've downloaded, I can get that, and I do get that on my tablet and also on my mobile phone. Mobile phones and tablets have come on so far for a lot of us. It's a bit like many of us not needing a landline anymore because we use our mobiles all the time. It's a bit like that. I don't really need a computer. If you've got a PC, this is going to work fine with it. Of course, you can connect it via a cable if you wish to. But nowadays, with Bluetooth, I mean, we're used to that. We're used to remote controls for the TV. You wouldn't dream of getting up and changing the channel on a TV physically. You do it with the remote control. And it's a bit like that with Bluetooth. You know, you can send a signal wirelessly. My printer at home, similar to this actually, is upstairs in the office on the first floor of the house. I'm downstairs with my mobile. I've got my app. I've got what I need to actually print off, because mine is actually an app-based printer as well. It's not the same as this, not as good as this. And I can send a print signal to my printer upstairs, and it automatically prints it with me not actually being up there. It's so clever, and that's what this can do for you. So all you need is a mobile phone or indeed a tablet, and you could be sending that Bluetooth signal from your device to your printer. It will print it out for you without you actually being in the room, which is genius. $169.99. It will cope with up to 300 GSM cardstock to print, which I think is a game changer. And of course, it's got that cutting capability and the scanning capability where you can scan things in and print them off half size at A5, and then cut in half as well for you. So it prints, it scans, it cuts, but also, of course, it prints conventionally as well. Okay, now the other device we've got in the show today, which is the last opportunity to get it at this price, that's the last time and the last chance you'll get it at $169.99 from us, is our Brother labelling machine, which is here for you. Now, we've got a lot of you coming through for this. It's called the P-Touch. Now, this is also an app-based printer. So you've got basically to go and search in your app provider for Brother P-Touch. So it's Brother, capital P, Touch. If you search for that, the app will be there for you. Now that, when you've got the app, unlike the printer obviously, that is a label designing system. So you can basically use any font that you want that's offered there. So it's all the fonts that you're used to seeing on your computer, for example, they will be on there. But also you can change the fonts. You can also choose characters that you actually want to incorporate into the label, emojis and things like that. Even if you've got pictures, they won't be very big, but even if you've got pictures, you could actually put a little black and white picture on the label as well if you want to. And you do all the designing of those labels on the app. So you're not wasting anything, you're not wasting any label, you're not wasting any electricity or anything like that. You basically design it on the app. When you're happy with it, you then wirelessly with Bluetooth send the signal to the printer. It then prints the label instantly. I'll just show you inside the machine as well, because it works on a cartridge. Now the cartridge, obviously you need to change them. There are lots of other cartridges out there from Brother, different colors, different effects, that sort of thing for different uses. But this one is basically a white cartridge you're going to get, and then of course it will print black. Now all the printing is done in the cartridge. There's no separate ink cartridge that you've got to change or anything like that. Basically everything you need to print on the label is incorporated in the cartridge itself. So you can have lots of different cartridges, lots of different colors, lots of different techniques and reasons why you need it, all there to go. It will come with one 4-meter long, 12mm wide white label cartridge, and imagine how many labels you can make from 4 meters in length. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? And remember, it's working with Bluetooth. So you design your label on your app, on your phone, and then you send the signal to the actual printer. It beeps, it knows it's happening, and it just basically feeds the label out the front. Have a look at this. This is Andy actually kind of doing and designing a label and then printing it for you. But remember, today is the last day you get it at $47.99. It's going up in price at midnight tonight, LY7194, and it shouldn't be, but it is, on two-way split pay. Here's Andy.
Go to, it's on the front of the screen here, P-Touch Design and Print 2. P-Touch Design and Print 2.
Right.
Go into your Android store, go to your app store, and you can download that for free. And once you've done that, this is what you will see that appears in front of you, okay? And this is what you use to control what your printer can do.
So there's no subscription or anything like that?
No subscription, completely free, ready for you to go. So you can do this straight away. So you can have true interactive TV, Dave. You could craft along with us right now if you wanted to. All right, so within here, now I've got this on my iPad. I've expanded the view. That's one advantage you have over the previous one. The screen was that big and it's all it ever would be. This is much, much bigger. And it's in full colour as well, so you can see exactly what's going on. So it gives you a number of different areas that you might want to create your own labels. So let's start off somewhere where, again, a lot of people are going to be thinking about, and that is when it comes to the home office. So the home office within here, it has a number of different templates already available for you to create. Because the one thing you might think is, well, how big do I need to make it? What font do I need to use? And that kind of thing. It already has that on board. So that's in the home office section. If I go into storage, now this is going to be something that will resonate with a lot of our customers.
Absolutely.
Is things like contents labels. Recycling bin label. It doesn't have to be a recycling bin. That's just a nice photo and a serving suggestion. Medicine containers. Earlier on, if you're somebody who has to take medication and you want to create like a label that not only tells you what's in there but how often you take it, it's one of the custom labels that are on here. I was playing with it earlier on. If you start to go down, underbed storage. So we're talking not only craft storage, we're talking about linen. We're talking about bedding, we're talking Christmas decorations. We're talking about anything that you need to know where it is, but maybe only need to know where it is occasionally.
I'm just thinking of everyone that's bought like the plastic storage boxes from Crafter's Companion. Maybe you bought the craft card storage boxes from Keith yesterday with Paper Dienamics. You know, you're going to have to label those. If you write on them with a Sharpie or something, it's probably not going to look that great. Put a professional printed label on it, makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It's the reason why we still use that technology here. Because once you create a label like this, exactly right, Dave, it doesn't wipe off.
No.
Okay? But anyway, I'll talk more about the actual printing element in just a couple of seconds. Let's design. So first thing you need to do is to make sure that your printer is connected to your tablet, and that's easy to do. On the printer itself, it only really has one button, and that is the on and off button. Okay? So once you push that, you'll know it's on because at the top, it goes orange, then it will start to go green. Once that's on, you know it's ready to go. Coming back to the app, you'll see it gives you the opportunity to connect with your P-Touch Cube. Now, obviously, I've already done this. It's connected via Bluetooth. Once you've done that, because when you haven't used this for a while, it'll switch itself off. When you switch it back on again, it might ask for you to reconnect. So once you come through to here, search for your P-Touch Cube, select an accessory, give it a couple of seconds, and it will then find, there we go, that is our one.
So that now's connected to that printer?
Connected that straight to it, so that's now connected, okay?
Does it have to be right next to it? Or
No, Bluetooth you generally get about 10 metres.
Okay, right.
So in theory, I could probably have this on the other side of the studio, and I still would be able to send to it. But it depends if you've got like walls, doors, that kind of thing in the way. But around about 10 metres is your guidance. So that's now connected, we're ready to go. If I go back to my designs, so let's go back to storage. And one that I thought there was really, really versatile is storage drawers. So create this template. If I click onto that, what it'll do is it'll give me a serving suggestion straight away, okay? Now within here, it's actually using the default tape colour, which is light grey and white. It's given me a tape length of 55 millimetres, which is 5.5 centimetres. Now, you can get various different tapes to use in conjunction with your P-Touch. It comes with default, which is your, find it on here, maybe I've gone past it. It is the white, white ribbon black writing. That is your default.
Okay, that's a classic, isn't it?
To get you started. Once I've changed that, it automatically changes. So if I press go now, that will then print that out 5.5 centimetres.
And going forward, you can see there's loads of other ribbons you can select, you know, different colourways, different effects, that sort of thing. I asked you before, it even prints black and white pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you can print printers onto here as well. But remember, but that was a good question because it's unlike the printer, which contains a myriad of different colours.
Yeah.
This printer at the moment only contains black and white.
Right.
But you're quite right. You can get hold of other ribbons, other labels that have a variety of different colours. We've got a couple available for you on the show. We've got some more black and white, and we've actually got some white on black as well, but we'll give you the details of that as we go. So I'm going to go back to my default, which is here, white ribbon on black. I hit done, and this is where I can start to get creative. Now, it's gone for the default printer ink. Let's say, for example, I wanted to put in, what would a craft have storage for? Let's say you wanted to do AC cardstock. Let's go with that, shall we? Okay. So if I type that in here, again, if you've ever written an email, wrote a text message, then you know exactly how to do that. So that's what I've done. I've now labelled that as AC cardstock. Now, if I want to get really creative, I can start to play around with some of the fonts. So if I click onto here and I click on here, you really start to see all the various. Now, every single one of these fonts is on board.
Right. Amazing.
So with the original, there were 10.
Right.
This runs into, there's all kinds of things on here. You're talking, it's over 100 various different fonts that you've got access to there. So you can really personalise it in any way you want to. The point is, you're not short of choice. I like chalk duster. That feels to me a little bit crafty. So they come out of there. So I can then align that, I can centralise it, I can make it to the right, to the left, however I want to do. Again, if you use a word processor, you know all about that.
Is there a limit to the size of what the label could be?
Yeah, you can adjust that as well. You can adjust that as well. So once we've hit that, I can adjust that, Dave, simply by going to tape length. Now, the tape length default is 5.5 centimetres, but if I do want to adjust that, I can do that down to the millimetre.
OK, wow.
So if I wanted to extend that to randomly, if I wanted to make this 30 centimetres if I had enough roll on the tape. Now, the standard tape you get with this is 4 metres.
Right.
If you buy extras, it's 12 metres.
Right.
Okay. But if I say you wanted to do 30 centimetres, I can adjust that to 30 centimetres, and that will print that off. Got to be honest, I'm not sure I've got 30 centimetres left on the roll in there.
Okay.
I'm going to reduce it down just a little bit. So let's go for 5 centimetres, shall we? So that's 50 millimetres. So I know what I want it to say. I know the length that I want it to be. Now I can save that as a design if I'm going to use this time and time again. I then hit print. It then asks me how many copies do I want. You've got various different cut options in there as well. That's if you don't want to use the onboard scissors. You might think, there are scissors on board there. Where are they hidden? I'll show you that in a couple of seconds. I'm going to go for 1. And it then is going to start to print. Now, it's saying there it doesn't match the tape colour set in my label. That's fine. We'll go with that. We'll hit print. And what that'll then do, that'll then start to send this directly to...
Here it comes. Hey, how cool is this?
So that now sends that out. Now, see this just at the top here, if I push this just at the top, you'll see, there you go. Push that, they are the pair of scissors, and that then cuts that out. So it creates that label. That obviously is black on white, but it is a self-adhesive label, Dave.
Okay.
If you fold that down the middle, what you should see is that it starts to separate. So you don't have to have great fingernails or anything like that, and you have then created your label wherever you want it to go. It's not fully waterproof, but it's water resistant.
Okay.
So if you get any liquid on there, it's not going to smudge.
It's not going to rub off.
No, exactly.
Okay. Isn't it brilliant? It really is. It's so easy to do, and the fact that you don't waste any of the labels whatsoever with trial and error. You design it all on the app, on the phone, on the tablet, whatever you're using, or the computer. And then when you're happy with the way it looks, you just send the signal via Bluetooth to the little printer. It prints it out for you, and you're going to get a 4-meter cartridge included, which will be the white labels that it will print black onto. But there are lots of other styles and designs and colours of labels, cartridges from Brother, of course, that you can enjoy. Today's price will go back up. It should be over 80. It's $47.99, and Brother basically have given us the opportunity of offering these prices for a limited period. Tonight is the cutoff because at midnight tonight the price will go back to where it should be. So it's your last chance to get the P-Touch Cube labelling machine for $47.99, 2 split paid. So Valerie, Victoria, Caroline in the West Midlands as well, 2 Carolines in the West Midlands. Check your baskets out. I don't know what you want to label, whether it's things in the greenhouse, things in the garden shed, the garage, the toolbox, your craft room, the kitchen with all your spice racks and things like that. Whatever you want to label and get kind of organised, that's the most professional way to go about it, and it's at the brilliant price. It's going back up first thing tomorrow, well, after midnight tonight. Okay, now back to our #1 bestseller here, the Brother printer, which is a printer, a scanner, and it also cuts as well for you. So it will scale down, it will print A4. If you want it to print down to A5, what it can do, it's got a unique capability of being able to scan 2 A4 documents and shrink them down so they're A5 each and print them on 1 A4 sheet. And it will then cut it in the middle. Like these labels that we've got here as well from the Crafty Witches. I mean, that you don't necessarily want them to be A4 in size. If you want them A5, this will cut it down and professionally trim it and cut it for you, so you get a very, very professional finish. But why else is this aimed at crafters? Well, for a start, you don't just want to be able to put paper through here. You want to be able to put through cardstock. Up to 300 GSM cardstock this printer will cope with without any problem whatsoever. There aren't many printers out there, to my knowledge, that can cope with that, up to 300 GSM. This one can. So that's the first thing to really tick the box for a crafter's perspective. The other thing is that they give you the app, or if you download it, it's yours, which is Brother Mobile Connect That's what you basically download now. Search for that on your app provider, download it, and then just play with the software that's there. It's basically a design space for you where you can choose what category of cards you want to actually make. And then you can design it with all the fantastic graphics that are there for you to have a play with. When you're happy with it, you can then print that card off instantly. So that's another thing that's free from Brother that they give you. Now, importantly, the price on this is a lot higher elsewhere and is going to be a lot higher after midnight tonight. $169.99 now from us. Elsewhere, at Curry's, we all know Curry's, they've got it at the moment for £219. So we're beating them by at least £50 and we're giving you interest-free split pay. And elsewhere, another place that's selling it, Viking have got it as well, I believe, which I think is an online store. 202, that's a good deal. Yeah, very good deal. But we've beaten that as well. Tonight's your last chance to get hold of this Brother print, scan and cut printer. It is $169.99 with us, and we offer you, without any question, 4-way split pay. Now, you don't have to go through an approval process. Basically, you can order it on our app right now. You can order it on our website right now. If you've got our app, well, that's the same thing. You get the app, or you download the app for the Brother printer and play around with their software. It's the same thing. So you can do it on your mobile, you can do it on your tablet, you can do it on your PC if you want to. But yeah, basically, order it on our app now. You can select split pay if you want it. No questions asked. All you have to pay on a debit or credit card is that first payment of £42.49. If you'd rather order it on our website, you can do it that way as well and just select split pay. If you've never shopped with us before and you want to talk to the call centre and process your order that way with them, then basically just call the call centre on the free phone number 0800 001 4433 and say you'd like YW7159. If it's the first order you've ever made for us, you can have split pay as well. They can offer that to you if you want to have it. Okay, now this is again the app. This is what allows you then to create your own quick cards if you suddenly forgot you need to send one. Nearly half the stock of this printer is gone. We've only got about another 7 minutes left together, but this is the last show, last chance to get this printer at $169.99.
Just show you some of the projects that are on here. So let's have a look at cards and invitations, shall we? So you can start to see, again, it's a free resource on here. Here's all kinds of projects. So you've got happy birthday cards, Teachers' Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving. It is American, so you are going to have a lot more American holidays within there as well.
That's fair enough.
We've got Happy
American
Valentine's Day. There you go. St. Patrick's Day, Easter, Mother's Day, Eid in there, Father's Day, anniversary and congratulations. So if you find yourself short, now, you might be someone who's a bit more of an advanced card maker, but there could be elements in here that you could start to use. So if you want to do like new home and housewarming cards.
I mean, I'd expect that to be a subscription that I had to pay for.
No, this is all free, and they add to it. I'm not every month or anything like that, but they add to it as more and more designs become available. So if I click onto that, it'll then give me the opportunity, a bit like, have you ever, and I know, listen, I know this might seem like a dirty word to talk about on a craft channel, but I'm sure at some point we have all reached for the celestial hog, the moon pig. Oh. I'm sure we've all reached that at some point. Now,
I didn't get that.
The convenience of those are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. You thought I'd lost my mind then a little bit.
Yeah, I do.
Now, the way in which the layout of those, or I'll just mention two more, just the other ones available, Snapfish and Funky Pigeon. There we go. Right. They're all singing the advert now in my ear, which I didn't want them to do, but I knew they would. Anyway, the way in which they lay out, part of the beauty of those is the simplicity. Yeah. The layout here is very, very simple. So if you find yourself short on time, you've forgotten someone's birthday, you haven't got time to put a card together, you can make one here really, really quickly, really, really simply by utilising your printer, whether you want to go a half fold or you go for a quarter fold. So if you want to make two cards, one A4 sheet, you can do that as well. It's all there for you to discover. There's no time limit. As Dave mentioned, there's no subscription or anything like that.
So what was the app people have to download again?
The app is the Brother Mobile Connect app.
Okay.
But once you get into that, that's where you'll gain access to. This is the Brother Design Suite, I think it is. You'll get instructions in terms of how to access that. But this is all free.
Okay.
And again, it gets updated sporadically.
Oh, it's a brilliant, brilliant printer. And today is the last show. Today's the last chance. At midnight tonight, our computer system will actually put the price back to $249.99. That's the deal that we have with Brother. We could offer you this deal until today. This is the last live hour of the day, so it's your last live chance to get hold of this printer on 4 split pays at $169.99. So whether you are mainly buying this as a crafter, you're watching, of course, Hobby Maker, so you probably are watching us for that reason. But That's not to say that someone who wants to use it for business isn't going to use it. Someone who wants to use it for schoolwork, for university projects. It's an all-rounder, but it gives you so many crafting extras, which normal printers don't do. That's what I love about this so much. And with split pay as well, fantastic. Valerie, Linda, crafter in Northumberland, Diane, Miss in Worcestershire, Bernadette in Northumberland, Liz in Nottinghamshire, Susan in Lancashire. Please check out your baskets, because at midnight tonight, the price of this will go back up. Now, let's show you what's coming up tomorrow. Okay, now we're back live, of course, at 1 o'clock. I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, kicking off your crafting day with Visible Image. Mark will be here. Lovely stamps from Visible Image. Brand new from Creative Expressions, new Cosmic Shimmer Spangles, the first brand new product to come from Cosmic Shimmer to come in quite a long time, and Gwen is beside herself with excitement. That'll be 2 o'clock, don't miss that. Don't miss out with Seize the Day, the collection box with Crafter's Companion, that's at 3. Creative Expressions, Jane's Doodles, another look at the festive stamps at 4. I've got Crafter's Companion coming up with Christmas papers, card and more, a mega collection for you at 5 o'clock. Returning favourite with Visible Image, the sketched Christmas stamps at 6. Double Trouble, Crafter's Inspiration Magazine Quad Collection is back at 7, and another hour of Crafter's Companion with a touch of sparkle at 8 o'clock. Just to give you the details of the label machine and the printer before we say goodbye for today. Okay, they're both going to be up on the screen at the same time. So if you want the printer that is a scanner, it's a cutter, and a top quality printer, it comes with the ink cartridges built in, obviously. If you want spare ones, they're on our website. We've had a few questions about those. They're on the website if you want to have a little look. YW7159, take advantage of that lowest ever price, and it will go up at midnight. If you want the labeler, that works in the same way with an app. And remember, the apps are Brother Mobile Connect for the printer and Brother P Touch for the label machine, and there it is for $47.99, but price of that will go back up at midnight tonight as well. Thank you for your company tonight. Enjoy whichever one you're going for. See you at 1 tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting,